White Demon Castle. White Demon Saint Chen Ball. Your failure in this mission has put me in a very bad mood. So, go to hell. Wait, Lady Goddess of Darkness. Please, considering my past accomplishments, give me another chance. Lowly humans have no right to request opportunities, and your white magic castle shall be obliterated along with the darkness? I've completed nearly 100 tasks for her. But just because of this one failure, I'm going to be wiped out. Just because I'm a lowly human? I refuse to accept it. I won't submit. Ha ha. Ha ha. Dark bitch Heloise. I'll fuck you. Endless darkness. Reverse. Fuck you. Wait. I'm not dead, where am I? The dorm from my college days? How did I end up here? Wasn't I killed by that bitch? The decades of trial felt so real, it couldn't have been a dream, right? Wait. The hourglass. This hourglass is the item I obtained 20 years after the arrival of the universal will, when the trial began. It's the most unique item I've ever seen, it can't display any attributes and can't be destroyed, so I always keep it with me. I remember the sand was at the bottom, it wouldn't flow even if turned upside down, but now it's at the top dash. The sand is flowing back, time is reversing. The current time is June 5, 2032. 10 days before the arrival of the universal will and the start of the trial. 10 days later, on June 15, the universal will would officially arrive and begin the trial. More than 90% of humanity will die. The deceased humans will turn into various zombies and monsters. And all conventional weapons will fail, the world will witness its demise in just one night. However, along with the dangers of the universal trial come opportunities, those who survive will awaken innate abilities. Many magical equipment and items from various copies will also descend to Earth along with the universal will. These good things even attracted a god who controls the rules of the universe. These gods cannot directly intervene in the trial, so they attract humans under the guise of protection, attempting to gain benefits from it. In the previous life, I was not strong enough. After paying a lot, I finally joined under Heloise's command. I desperately completed the tasks she assigned, trying to enhance my status. But I never expected to be erased just because of one failed mission. Is this a new type of rabies or zombies from a movie? Patients at Jiangcheng First Hospital are going crazy and biting people. Unbelievable, a body in the middle of forensic dissection at Jiangcheng Medical Examiner's office woke up. This time I must become stronger, strong enough not to rely on anyone or any god. No. I'll become strong enough to crush even the gods under my feet. Just wait, Heloise. 10 years after the trial began, someone claimed to have discovered the only way to upgrade innate abilities. He said that 10 days before the trial began, the innate abilities actually became effective, and if one discovers and utilizes their innate abilities, they can upgrade them. In my previous life, my innate ability was E-rank virus resistance. According to that method, I think to upgrade my innate ability, I must use the virus to trigger and strengthen it in advance. Such strange symptoms, truly unprecedented. I feel like this patient is just like in the movies. Indeed, a zombie. To utilize and train my virus resistance innate ability, I can only rely on you. These should be enough for me to trigger my innate ability. No one's in the dorm. I know they stayed up all night. If that theory is wrong, then I might just die here. Forget it. Before the reset, I struggled for decades as a weakling, barely surviving until I finally made some progress. If I awaken an E-rank innate ability again this time, even if I know the future, I'll miss opportunities due to being too weak. To start over and still be weak. I might as well just die now. Come on, Chen-bai. Give up resistance and embrace the darkness. As a lowly human, being part of the darkness is your most fitting end. He. Lo. I.S.E. I will. Conquer you. How could I fall here? Ah. What's going on? Chen-bai. You're back? I'll go wash my face. It worked. That theory was correct. The zombie virus didn't kill me, my innate ability has upgraded successfully. I wonder what level my innate ability will be after awakening. Chen-bai, congratulations on being selected as a pioneer, receiving the title of pioneer and awakening in advance. It's the voice of the universal will. I've awakened, then. Open the title interface. Pioneer. Those who discover, utilize, and train their abilities before the trial begins can possess this title. All attributes increase by 5%, experience gain increases by 10%. Can awaken the attribute panel in advance. Percentage boost. A perfect title. And then. The innate ability panel. Innate ability panel Virus Monarch SSS. Virus Monarch, the most powerful ability in the virus element. Can absorb, utilize, manipulate, transform, and even create viruses. But currently, I only have the ability to absorb viruses, and the range of absorption is very limited. I need a large amount of virus to enhance my ability. The hospital is naturally the best place to obtain viruses. Hospital. Help. Run. It's crazy. Zombies. It's the end of the world. Zombies? I remember now. In my previous life, I heard people talk about it. The name of 3 strange incidents that happened in Zhangcheng before the trial came. One of them is the sealed hospital. This should be the sealed hospital. Hey, what are you? Looks like I came at the right time. Virus Monarch's talent skill. Virus absorption. Obtain zombie. Virus, gain virus points 1. Usable for strengthening abilities. Great. None of you can escape. Hospital 4th floor restroom. It's over. This door won't hold much longer. There's no way out, we're going to die. What should we do? Director Lee? What's wrong with you? I've been chasing you for so long, you never agreed. Now we're about to die, why not let me enjoy myself before we go? Lu Feng, have you gone mad? What nonsense are you talking about? How could this be? I don't want to die. Ah. I don't want to die. 4th floor. Just the 4th floor. Great, it's a medical staff member, looks like she was just bitten. There should still be time. Virus absorption. The military will soon arrive to seal off this place. I need someone who understands the hospital to lead the way. Try to suck out all the zombie virus inside her, let's see if we can stop her from turning into a zombie. It worked! Thank you. It seems you haven't completely lost consciousness. I know what happened. So, I need your help with something now. No problem, but I want to change into some clothes first. There's no time, just take me to the place in your hospital with the most viruses. The laboratory is where the hospital has the most viruses. All clinical samples from patients are tested here. These should be enough. What are you planning to do? Ding initial acquisition of hepatitis virus, gain IO virus points. Ding acquisition of influenza virus, gain virus points 0.7. Ding initial acquisition of herpes virus, gain 9 virus points. Ding initial acquisition of HIV virus, gain IO virus points. All absorbed, next. Strengthen the zombie virus with all the viruses. Ancestor virus. Dark light virus. Decay virus. T virus. Coxy virus. It seems the most beneficial for enhancing my strength at the moment is Dark light virus. Zombie virus evolves into the dark light virus. All attributes increase by 10, self-healing ability increases by 200%. Successfully obtained the core ability of the dark light virus to evolve and devour. Dark light virus. Dark light virus. This is a virus primarily focused on devouring and evolving. Zombies are coming, at the door. Don't move from here. Faster than before, this zombie probably weighs about 150 pounds, doesn't feel difficult at all. This is a good opportunity to test the new ability on you. Next is Evolution Devour. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Devour. Very good, absorption speed is fast, and I feel some stamina recovery. You just. What's wrong? You saved me. I trust you won't harm me, I'll help keep your secret. Alright, my name is Chen Bai. Su Xin. This is? The military and police are here, they must have sealed off this place and are clearing out the zombies. We should leave too. Hospital corridor. Take me to the rooftop, we'll leave from there. Can't we just leave directly? We haven't turned into zombies. I don't have time to be isolated and questioned. This bad. This is. Interesting, there's actually a mutant. It seems its overall quality is on par with mine. No, this won't cause any effective damage, it's going to take a lot of time to deal with. Healing. Chen Bai. Well done, Su Xin. Come on. Let's finish this quickly. Go to hell. It's surprising that you can still hold on like this. Don't leave wounds unpatched, beware when your death anniversary is high. He. There's no choice but to die when you're on the brink of death. That's great. Want to tear me apart? Evolution devour. Now you're scared? It's too late. Great, Chenbai. Devour complete. Mutant consumed second stage Claude zombie. Black-like virus. Transformation in progress. Obtained. Claude zombie ability. Bone claws. Evolving. Black-like virus. Choosing the black-light virus was indeed correct. Are those over there living people? Please raise your hands. Giga. I'll count to 3, if there's no action, we'll shoot. We should go. Turn right up ahead, there's a safe passage that leads to the rooftop. Rat-a-tat-tat. Chenbai, you've been shot. I know, don't speak, don't move around. Where is your home? Rongfing neighborhood, North 4th Road, Nanbai Street. Okay. Rongfing neighborhood, North 4th Road, Nanbai Street. The bathroom is over there, let me help you clean and dress your wound. The bullet didn't stay inside, so it's almost healed, it's okay. No, I have to take a look. All right. Look, there are still traces here. Here on your stomach and chest, it hasn't fully healed yet. If I eat you, will I recover immediately? What do you think? Want to sacrifice yourself? You won't eat me, you would have already eaten me if you were going to. You're wrong, I didn't eat you earlier because the environment wasn't quite suitable. The environment now is good, more suitable. What do you think? Are you willing to be eaten to help me recover? Wash it. Clean it up. It's good. Okay. WeChat. Jamu Chenbai, where are you? Song Ji, the school beauty, is looking for you. Song Ji, hey. Are you dead? Your roommate said you went to Jiangcheng First Hospital. The strange things that happened in Jiangcheng before the trial came were the sealed hospital, the suburban bombing, the monster slaughterhouse. I don't know much about these 3 things. There's too little information about what happened before the trial's arrival. And nobody seems to care much, it's just occasionally mentioned in casual conversation. It's really giving me a headache. Su Xin? I've bought breakfast, I'll be back soon. Chenbai, 2 people came looking for you, saying that Song Ziqiang wants to see you. Oh? Song Ziqiang? They don't look like good people to me. If they say Song Ziqiang wants to see you, it's probably a scam. Song Ziqiang is the queen of Jiangcheng. What should I do? They're not lying. Tell them to wait outside. Okay, sure. The other party has cancelled. Song Ziqiang is the mother of Song Ji, a classmate of mine who had some entanglements with me. Hey! Are you dead? Your roommate said you went to Jiangcheng First Hospital, are you okay? Answer me. What's happening there? What's your situation now? I haven't gotten to you yet, you're not really dead, are you? Hey! I'm worried about you. Looks like the young miss went to see her mom, interesting. Sprite. And since Song Ziqiang could find her way to Sushin's place, she must know something. It seems necessary to go and meet her. Suburban Freezer Warehouse. Song Ziqiang. From rags to riches, becoming the richest person in Jiangcheng, excelling in both legitimate and illegitimate endeavors. After the trial's arrival, she awakened as an A-level talent, swiftly building her own power. Mr. Chen, over here. Eventually, she unified Jiangcheng amidst the three-way competition. Truly deserving of the title Jiangcheng Queen. She was someone I could only look up to in my past life. But things are different now. If I can recruit her to my side, there will be much more I can do during this interval before the trial. Suburban freezer warehouse corridor. Miss Son, Chen Bai is here. Chen, I'm sorry to have you come here. But I really couldn't get away. Song Ziqian, the Queen of Jiangcheng. Is there something you wanted to see me about? I called you because Xiao Ji ran home saying you were out of contact at Jiangcheng First Hospital and asked me to help. I called you here to see what kind of man can make Xiao Ji so nervous. What's so charming about him? I don't like beating around the bush. So what's your real purpose, Auntie Son? You're quite straightforward, so I won't beat around the bush either. How about being mine? If you also like Xiao Ji, being my son-in-law isn't out of the question. I don't think you have a reason to get me. Seeing your heroic performance at the hospital, anyone would develop feelings, right? Hospital? I remember I destroyed the hospital's surveillance and power supply. How did you know, and how did you find me so quickly? Don't underestimate Auntie Son. At least, during the time from the lobby to the monitoring room, my people could still trace you. And conveniently, I have someone in the hospital. Alan. No. I'm trapped in the ward, there are so many zombies at the door. Hang on, I'll send someone over right away. I'm in ward 523 on the 5th floor. Understood. Sister, I'm fine now, a super powerful person killed all the zombies. You must be joking. No. She took this. My luck has been pretty good. Among the survivors brought out from the isolation by the troops this morning, I found a colleague of Su Xin who was quite familiar. Lu Feng. Lu Feng. Su Xin's house the night before. There was a guy named Lu Feng in the bathroom back then? Not only did he try to rape you, but he also pushed you towards the zombies? Yeah, after pushing me towards the zombies, he tried to escape by jumping out the window. But he was grabbed by the zombies and smashed his head through the glass, then he didn't move anymore. The one hanging on the window? I thought that was a dead person. It's best if he's dead, I hate him so much. Yeah. I feel much better now. Shall we continue, Chen Bai? Let it go, I really didn't expect you to be a first-timer, that scream just now was tragic. Sigh. I'm sorry. It's okay, there's plenty of time in the future. No, today I must satisfy my lifesaver. Suburban freezer warehouse corridor freight elevator 1F. Auntie Song, can you tell me where the isolated survivors are? Be my man, and I'll tell you. What do you say? You're underestimating me, Auntie Song. True, with just this piece of information, of course, I can't match your skills, but I can still. No, you've misunderstood. What I mean is, you know too little about me. If you knew more, you would understand. I can't be your man. But it's you who should be mine. 15 This. A mutation of the zombie virus? Wrong. Be my woman, and I'll tell you what this is. What do you say? You're underestimating me, Shen Bi. Just based on these claws, you can't win me over. Moreover, you already have a young and pretty nurse. Why are you interested in an old aunt like me? Who wouldn't be tempted by such a beautiful married woman? Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. At least in these days before the apocalypse, there's much more you can do for me than Su Xin. Apocalypse? With just a few zombies? Zombies? They're not even worthy of being called a warm-up. Warm-up? You know a lot. More than you imagine. We're not the type to easily submit to others. Let's cooperate. My help for your information, how about it? Okay, it seems conquering the Queen of Jiangcheng is indeed not easy. Of course. But I actually look forward to meeting a man who can conquer me. Keep up the effort, Chen Bai. Gunshots? What's going on?
Last night, Commander Huang of the Jiangcheng military region sent Captain Zhao to negotiate with me. They've requisitioned some refrigerated warehouses to store live zombies and survivors rescued from the isolation hospitals.
The gunfire must have been from them, but how could things go wrong?
There are only around 30 zombies locked in the cold storage, hardly capable of moving. They've stationed half a platoon there. I didn't expect the discovery of the zombies to happen so quickly due to their sluggishness in low temperatures.
But they definitely wouldn't know that.
Extreme conditions increase the probability of zombie mutations.
Suburban cold storage. Mutated zombies. What is this? People recall the day they were dominated by XX. Gu Xiang is here? The image quality is so blurry. Last century's resolution. Could it be here? The location of the suburban bombing. Let's go, we need to check it out. Excellent, what kind of mutation will it be? Hand grenades. Throw them into its mouth.
Our weapons cannot cause effective damage, so everyone forms a group with the people around them and spreads out to attract monsters separately.
Supreme Commander Captain Zhao. We must hold out until reinforcements arrive, understood?
Captain Zhao, tell your men to cease fire and retreat.
Boss Song, what do you mean?
What I mean is, you can't injure that neat mountain of a creature.
Tell your men not to go to their deaths in vain anymore.
Tell them to protect my cold storage employees and the survivors from the isolation hospital you brought here, and get them out quickly. It's impossible that monster is not slow, and no one can escape without someone restraining it.
Lu Li. Do as I say.
Captain Zhao, don't worry about the monster.
Someone will take care of it.
Just a casual grab, and I almost dislocated myself. It's grown to such an extent, seems like it can't be dealt with by force.
What is it? You're raising a monster? What are you talking about?
Captain Zhao, that's a person.
He's my partner. Don't eat it. You're wasting all these. Evolution devour.
System prompt devouring complete, consumed large amounts of beef frozen. System prompt blacklight virus has evolved, slightly increasing strength and endurance.
Truly premium beef. Not only did it restore my energy, but it also leveled up. It's trying to replenish, looks like it's almost exhausted. Scratch. Scratch. Fumbling around. Now it's your turn to die. Well timed. That's definitely not possible. That definitely can't be a person. Right, while these two monsters can't move. Hello? This is Lao Zhao. Have our reinforcements arrived?
I need to request missile launch, coordinates are.
Stay calm, Captain Zhao.
Think carefully, he's helping us now, and he saved you.
Don't do stupid things, or it will end badly for everyone. 10 minutes later. Bullets loaded, everyone on alert. Captain Zhao, don't forget what you said. I know. If he doesn't attack, I won't order to attack. System prompt. First obtainment of the zombie virus variant Flesh Mountain. Strength form, primary. Gain virus points 500. Virus Hing talent unlocked virus injection. System prompt. Devoured rare mutant. First stage strength type Flesh Mountain zombie, all abilities of the Black Light virus greatly enhanced. System prompt. Decomposed to obtain Flesh Mountain, strength form. Ability Heavy Hammer. Indeed, a significant evolution. The Heavy Hammer, I can feel an incredibly powerful force, but unfortunately, there's nothing to test it on right now. Right, this is the biggest gain of the day. Subside. Flesh Mountain Core. The Flesh Mountain Core, a very rare material, can be used to craft equipment. If I find a way to control it, I can even use it to create a flesh wall that can grow infinitely. Should I feed it some more, grow another Flesh Mountain to test its strength? Chen Bai. Let me introduce, this is Luli. Luli. Luli, I know you, a well-known journalist in Jiangchang, and also a somewhat famous internet celebrity. Was it you who secretly filmed me at the hospital? Yes, it was me. Thank you, you saved me twice. It was just a coincidence. Did you record when I killed the Flesh Mountain? I'm sorry, it's my professional habit. I can delete it if you want. Keep it but don't send it out, I have a use for it. Okay, got it. Mr. Chen Bai. Our military district commander, Commander Huang, hopes you can explain everything about yourself and what you know to the military. Commander Huang Xingqiu, a name that's hard to forget. After the trials came, he coerced the awakened who were weak and alone, using them like pigs and dogs. At first, they used patriotism and national righteousness to comfort us, but later it was just arbitrary beatings and insults. I was one of them, struggling and starving, unable to even have a proper meal. The most ridiculous thing is, anyone who tries to leave is accused of treason and hunted down. It forced me leave Jiangcheng. Boss Son, should I go and explain? Of course not, I don't know anything yet. But don't worry, I'll handle it. Mr. Chen, Boss Song, I hope you understand the duty of being a citizen of Longhua. Duty my ass. Zhao Duan, stop talking like an official. You're just a platoon leader, not qualified enough. You go tell Huang Xingqiu if he has any issues, he should come to me himself. That's you. Platoon leader Zhao. The isolated personnel over there are causing trouble, what should we do? Isolated personnel? Is there someone named Lu Feng among them? Is that true? Yes, he's causing the most trouble. Platoon leader Zhao, I want to see this Lu Feng. Bring him over. Yes. Platoon leader Zhao, are you looking for me? Did my dad call you? My dad is the vice president of the first hospital, Lu Huinong. Virus injection zombie virus. I'm looking for you, someone asked me to pass on a message to you. Who are you? Su Xian told me last night in bed. Because of what you did to her with the zombie, she wants you dead. How did you know? She couldn't possibly be alive. Everyone, step back, he's about to turn into a zombie. You're the one about to turn into a zombie. Are you playing me? Are you trying to trick me? Su Xian, that bitch, how could she be with you? You are dead. Not bad, more powerful than I thought. Mutant. Hand? Is he a superhuman? Song boss, you did okay. I can tell you some information when we get back. You can call me Zicheng from now on, or Songjia. Oh? Why? I don't think it's worth it to be your partner. Is it still possible for those who want to be with you now? That depends on your value and performance.
Perfect timing, Mr. Chen, please come over to my place for dinner.
Don't disturb me until I get to your house. All right. It's time for the lottery draw. Let's see if there are any good rewards for defeating the Meat Mountain. Opening inventory. Surprisingly, there are 2 skill books. Looks like my luck isn't bad. Rampage Bloodlust, F active. Increases all attributes by 3 for 10 minutes, with a cooldown of 1 day.
During cooldown, all attributes decrease by 50%.
Rampage Bloodlust CF active. For me, this thing is totally not worth it. Muscle Enhancement CE. Passive. Greatly increases muscle mass, doubles the growth rate of strength and constitution. This won't work either.
From what I know, those who used this in the previous life all turned into muscle freaks, greatly reducing flexibility. Although it's not useful for me, these 2 skill books are quite valuable in the early stages of the trial. Whether it's for building a faction or rallying people, they are quite useful. Speaking of building a faction, it's time to start planning. 6 gold coins, 35 silver coins, and copper coins. The reward for killing Meat Mountain is 6 gold coins, just enough to form a chat group. I can use this chat group to gather pioneers and help them lay a solid foundation before the trial. Confirm creating chat group? Yes, 5 gold coins. No. The factions in the later stages of the trial in my previous life were complex. The relationships established in the early stages of the trial are crucial. You are creating chat group 001. Please name it. Select Cancel to automatically name it with the number. Cancel naming. Ding, you have created chat group 001 named 001 chat group. Heloise. I will rebuild my White Emperor city and make it a divine kingdom. And you will become the lowliest dog under my feet. Song Zicheng's private villa. In the cosmic trial, more than 90% of people will become monsters and become gifted evolvers. And also firearms and most electronic devices. That's all I can tell you. Should be enough for you to deal with and gain an advantage, right? No, not enough. Chenbai, let's get straight to the point. How can I become your person? First is ability. I don't need useless people. Second is loyalty. Absolute loyalty, like a loyal dog to its master. Loyalty, it can provide. As for ability, I believe I am qualified. Influence, money, status, in Jiangcheng, no one can compare to. The rules and values after the trial will be completely new. Your current power, status, and money have no value other than making the idea of enslaving you more tempting. The next auction items, the former queen and princess of Viangcheng. Bringing the lofty queen back home, isn't that what everyone dreams of before the trial? What's the difference between being a loyal dog here and being a plaything elsewhere? A stage where you can exert your strength, and a master who won't restrict you out of fear. Because I will always be stronger than you and above you. I feel like if I hesitate any longer, I'll miss out on a very important opportunity. I am willing to serve you, master. I must say, your reputation and status make the emotional value you can provide very high. It's quite exciting. Let me witness your charm in person. Also, I have some tasks for you to handle. Collide. Chat Group 001. Chinger, have Luli send Chenbai's video to you. Then take her home. She's been through too much these past few days and needs rest. After that, find someone to keep Chenbai's posts prominently displayed on major forums.
His post is titled To the Pioneers with the post ID Pioneer White Emperor. Luli, Miss Song wants you to send Chinbai's video to me, then take you home to rest. Go home? Is there nothing I can help with?
Miss Song says you've been through a lot these past 2 days and he wants you to go home, rest, and calm down.
Alright, Miss Lang, although I almost died at the hands of zombies today. Strangely, the shock I received today doesn't seem as intense as when I first saw a zombie.
I don't know if it's because I've accepted the possibility of dying at the hands of zombies.
Or Mr. Chenbai's strength makes me feel at ease. Daughter. Reply. Cancel. Oh. Song GE? Hello? Mom? Shinger said you wanted me to come home, is there something wrong? It's me, Chenbai. Chenbai? Why do you have my mom's phone? Where's my mom? She's busy working and eating, no time to talk. You come home and talk, it's very important. Okay. And you, Chenbai, wait for me at home, I sent you so many messages and you didn't respond. Chenbai? Chenbai. Damn Chenbai. I'll make you kneel under this girl's pomegranate skirt sooner or later. Master, can you also protect my daughter? She lacks ability, and her character has been spoiled by your indulgence. If you work hard enough, I can guarantee that she will most likely not become a monster when the trial arrives. Thank you, Master. Suburban Secret Warehouse. Mom, you're not being deceived by Chenbai, are you? How can you believe something so absurd? I stopped you from looking for Chenbai last night because of this. After you get off the car, don't speak, just look obediently. Oh. Mr. Chen, I visited all the places rumored to have zombies and monsters in the entire city yesterday. In the end, only this place was found. This place used to be an underground casino, but now both the house and the gamblers inside have turned into zombies. There are about 160 of them, and I didn't find any special zombies like Meat Mountain. Zombie slaughterhouse? No, impossible. Hospitals are because they're indoors, Meat Mountain is because it's extremely difficult to kill. And this place is remote, so if something happens, it's hard for people to remember and spread it. You went to all the places rumored to have zombies and monsters, but only found them here? Yes. It seems that someone is still collecting zombies. The place where he places the zombies should be the zombie slaughterhouse. The military only dares to contain a few dozen zombies at most, but this person wants to collect all the zombies and monsters. Is he a curious adventurer or a pioneer who knows some information? Quite exciting. Open the door. Virus absorption. System prompt. Congratulations on obtaining the title Zombie Hunter by killing over 300 zombies. System prompt Zombie Slayer. All attributes +5, increases damage to zombies by 5%. System prompt collected 500 samples of zombie class viruses. Can exchange zombie virus serum formula using virus points in the talent tree zombie virus entry. Serum formula. Zombie virus serum formula? This is a valuable item. Even awakened talents can be troubled by zombie viruses. Unlock zombie virus serum formula? Yes, 300 virus points. No. After all, not everyone has talents immune to viruses and ultra-strong physique. Song Ziqiang, call everyone in. Do you all remember what I told you before we set off? Yes. Disgusting. Fighting zombies with cold weapons will greatly reduce the chance of turning into a monster when the trial comes. Killing zombies unharmed will definitely not turn you into a monster. Let me see your strength. Who's going first, one by one? Fast speed, ruthless and accurate.
The strength is not enough, knocked down in one hit, but it took more than 10 hits to finish. The strength is too weak, got tackled by a zombie, but managed to kill by relying on familiarity with human body structure.
Song Ge, it's your turn. I can't do it, I can't. Being scared without even fighting. Failed. Zichong, come here. Here.
Lang Shuang went to all the places where there were rumors of zombies and monsters but found nothing.
This is abnormal, investigate it thoroughly. Yes. Chen Bai, about Song Ge. Too bad, especially Song Ge. I don't have time to slowly train them, you arrange for her practice. But you haven't eliminated the virus. Here, take this. This is? Zombie virus serum formula. So, complicated steps.
You can also put the materials on the formula to generate it yourself.
This is the preciousness of potion formulas. Thank you for your trust. I will do my best to complete the task you entrusted to me and keep the formula safe. Ishun, go to your job, have someone send me back. Yes, I'll let Schwanger send you. My post should have been seen by many people. I don't know if anyone has contacted me beforehand. On the verdant grasslands, I reign supreme. Behold the White Emperor. The Green Emperor returns. Fighting laziness for 30 years. I've heard you can solve my puzzles. I have a high-level math problem, not sure if you're okay with it. What kind of stuff is this? Private messages. I'm not a shill big brother, I really know. I am a pioneer. What do you know? I'm not a shill big brother, why aren't you replying? Did you see my message? Looks like not everyone here is from Lizzie, there are some gains. I'm not a shill, are you there, big brother?
I'm not a shill, big brother, if you're there, please reply.
What exactly is a pioneer? Pioneering White Emperor, what type is your talent?
I'm not a shill, big brother, you finally replied to me.
My talent is S-level mental control. I'm not a shill, hey, wait a minute, can I just say that?
Pioneering White Emperor, no, but don't worry, I won't disclose it. Pioneering White Emperor, you can find communication on the panel unlocked by the Pioneer in advance. Search for chat group 001, some basic things I have explained in the chat group documents. If you have any questions after reading them, come find me.
Welcome Han Xiao to the chat group. Welcome to Han Xiao? Han Xiao. There really is. Let me change the group name first. By the way, White Emperor, can I invite someone in? White, who do you want to invite? There's someone named Shuichuan below, Heju. Since you didn't reply, he came to me for a private chat. He asked me what I know, but I don't know anything, and then he ignored me. Chen by Shuichuan. Pioneer, Shuichuan. It must be him. The Emperor-level powerhouse known as Suokun. Yes, if you notice any other pioneers, you can invite them all in. Ha ha.
Welcome Shuichuan to the chat group.
PM 730. Lu Li? Is there any result in the investigation of collecting zombies?
Yeah, it's the forces of the Jiangqing Lord who are doing this. They've sent all the collected zombies to the Mankai container yard near the Jiangqing wharf. I sent someone to try to get more information, and now it's time to meet as agreed.
But they haven't come back, and I think
there's no need to wait anymore.
He.
You can find all chapters exclusively on our website.
I've been discovered. Song Zichong's mansion. Lu Huai.
By D, I just joined the group and read your group document instructions, and I learned a lot.
But I still have some questions, my talent instructions are a bit obscure, could you help me understand? Send it over. Wood body. Wood is the most of woods, the source of life is endless. With the soul entering the body, it's the land of eternal life. Activate wood body produce one spirit, activating soul produce one constitution. Shinbai, OS, is actually SS level. It's SS level. The cost of activating abilities is quite high, the average initial ability of a normal person is only 3 to 5 points. Yeah, so I've been hesitating. If your spirit is not below 3, then it costs spirit to activate wood body. The reason is simple, constitution is the foundation, don't be a glass cannon. I have 5 spirit. Thanks, bye D. In such a hurry? What's going on? Luli found out that all the collected zombies have been sent to the Mankai container yard. But Luli was caught. They're asking me to negotiate. They contacted you? Did Luli give you up? Master, I raised Luli myself, I'm sure she wouldn't betray us. Moreover, she was commenting from behind this time, so the problem should lie with the people she sent out to investigate. In this case, I will save her. Thank you, Master. Mankai Container Yard, Zone. Miss Luli. You're a bit ignorant of the situation, I haven't touched you out of respect for Song Ziqiang. Xing Meng. If she chooses to submit after she arrives, you'll be my subordinate, if not, you'll all be my playthings. Here, let me toast you again. Don't spit it out so recklessly. A toast not drunk. Punishment wine doesn't taste good. There's no grace, maybe the girl doesn't like drinking? When did this guy sit there? Hungry? I tried this steak, it's not bad. You are. I'm here to take her home. Song Ziqiang sent you? No, if you could get this close without me noticing. You must be a pioneer too. Go ahead, Ziqiang is waiting for you in the car outside. Okay. It seems that Song Ziqiang is already under your control. That's right. Interesting. It's unlikely that the Queen of Jiangchang will surrender so easily, right? You must have a lot of interesting methods. We can exchange ideas, I'm still very interested in these things. Among the 3 major forces in Jiangchang, I subdued the Lord, you subdued the Queen, now only the commander is left. Come assist me in becoming the King of Jiangchang, we can make you a confidant. Let's toast to that. I refuse. Don't worry, I have an S-level talent, it's the highest level. Or, do you also like to drink punishment wine? Before I came here, I looked around, not only are you collecting zombies, but you're also creating zombies with living people. Having such a powerful ability like yours is harmful and useless, it's better to die early. Also, you're not worthy of having me assist you. Because my talent is SSS level. My talent is called Slaughter Progression. It can permanently transfer part of the attributes of the killed target to myself, and it can grow indefinitely. This invincible top-level ability is only S-level. Yours is SSS level. Are you afraid that you will become a god instantly? Close enough, but I can't tell you. Turns out it's an unlimited growth pure combatant. And that claw, it should be equipment. Arrogant kid, I hope you will increase my attributes after your death. Don't disappoint me too much. So you're a shape-shifting talent, indeed interesting. But the strength is still not enough to see. It's a skill, it seems he didn't fully explain his abilities. I don't know what effect the skill has, I have to be extra careful. Go to hell. Mankai Container Yard. Are you alright, kid? I don't think you have much strength left. Aren't you an SSS talent? Stop hiding your power and show me what you've got. I'm already using my talent. It's just that you didn't realize it. Stop bullshitting. His strength, physique, and agility are all lower than mine, but he's constantly pretending to be strong. Your little tricks are nothing in front of absolute power. Warehouse what? The influenza virus exceeds the physical immunity limit, strength 2, physical 3, agility 3, spirit power 3. Encephalitis B virus exceeded the limit of physical immunity, strength 3. Physical 2, agility 2, spirit 5. Notification. Gained negative buff. Fear of light and water, abnormal body temperature. Slow thinking, slow movement. Increased stamina consumption. What's going on? Your physique is indeed good. It took so long for the virus to take effect. How does it feel to have so many illnesses? You sneaky bastard. Sneaky? I told you I am different. It's a pity that you didn't believe it. I'm going to absorb you and get the proceeds later. Don't dis-app. System alert. Evolved human has been absorbed, and the black light virus has completed its initial awakening, providing a significant increase in its attributes and becoming the base attribute of the virus monarch's own body. Black light devouring ability has evolved. You can choose to view part of your target's memories, with a low probability of obtaining any of your opponent's mastered skills. The attribute bonuses provided by the blacklight virus have been changed from active use to base attribute bonuses. This is a huge benefit. Let's see how many attributes have been added. Previously, it was 30% more strength, 20% more spirit, and 100% more regeneration. Blacklight virus. Strength plus 50, agility plus 50, physique plus 50, spirit plus 40, life regeneration plus 200%. As expected, each element has been increased by 20 points. Evolved human number 001. Talent virus monarch, SSS. And they have all been added to my basic attributes. It seems that we can no longer play around. Ordinary people with basic attributes below 5 are too fragile for me now. Equipment, blueprints, and consumables, this guy was pretty lucky. He must have killed mutant zombies, otherwise it would be impossible for him to have attributes and equipment that exceed mine. Description of zombie claws and biohazard disaster. Zombie claws, E, agility plus 10, strength plus 8, hitting the enemy will gain a recovery bonus. Additional skills: Ghost Claws, active, plus 10% agility, plus 20% attack speed. Equipment requirements: agility 25, evolver level 2. Biohazard disaster, sea-level production blueprint, required materials: zombie claws, equipment, muscle of the Roshan, bones of the tyrant, heart of the heretic, brain of the Lord. It's actually a sea-level production blueprint. This guy's luck attribute must be quite high. But these are all mine now. From back then till now. My talent has gone from E to SSS, and the rumors of the 3 strange events have been very rewarding. At the same time, I've taken over Song Zichong, the future lord of Jiangcheng. Master, please get in the car. With my current strength, it's not worth the effort to look for the monsters that appeared randomly before the trial's arrival. In these last days before the Advent, let's just try to organize and prepare for the development for after the Advent. Song Zichong's villa. The trial will soon be upon us. Come in. Master, fortunately, we have completed everything you asked us to do in a time. Information on the terrain and population size of the area centered on the Peak Villa area has been confirmed. When the Doomsday comes, we'll be able to clean up, take total control and dominate first. The purchase of materials is finalized and the list has been compiled and sent to you. The three of us have confirmed these pre-arrangements with each other. The time is almost up. What else would you like us to do? Nothing more. Well done. Just put all the information on the table. There are 10 minutes until the trials descend, so don't be complacent about your early advantage and rare talents. Stay calm. The trials bring dangers you can't even imagine, and I don't want anyone in this group to disappear in 10 minutes. Thanks to the group leader for the reminder. Thanks, and 9 minutes. 8 minutes, I can't wait. 7 minutes, brother, calm down. 6. Group leader, I'm so nervous. Master of the lightning.
There are only 5 minutes left. Don't be nervous, girl, everyone is here.
For minutes, I'm looking forward to it. Crow. Tin Tin. Come and have a look, everyone. 10 seconds. 0009. Soon, this quiet and peaceful scene will become history. The world is coming to an end. There are still 5 seconds left. Sister Schwanger, I'm a little scared. Don't be afraid. June 15th. Advent of the trial. Blue Star Doomsday trial officially begins. The surviving humans will become evolved.
Evolved humans will have innate abilities and can increase their level by gaining experience. Other races that emerge as a result of the trial will also participate in this race of life and death. As your proving ground, the blue planet will be home of countless secret realms and world rifts.
Is this danger or opportunity? It's up to you to decide. Try your best to grow and evolve. Hourglass of time has been recognized and is now binding. Hourglass of time. Recognize. No, they're still here. An hourglass can't be known by anyone. You guys get out right now. You guys. The crashed airplane stopped in midair? The time. The time hourglass is bound successfully. Hourglass of time, soul binding. Go back in time, active. Go back in time to any point in the past and erase everything gained in the vanished timeline. Remaining cooldown. 72 years, 6 months and 7 days. This skill cannot be modified by any skill or equipment to reduce its cooldown. Looking back, it seems that I was able to be reborn because of the hourglass. Status save and read. Status save, active.
Mark the current physical and mental status, skill status, no cooldown.
Status read, active. Read saved status, does not affect items or memories held. Cooldown 1 hour. Unlocked. Requirements soul binding.
Such a powerful life-saving skill.
With just only a 1 hour cooldown. I feel like you just called us? Do you have any orders? Or did I hear it wrong?
You heard me right. Please go and confirm the safety of our villa as soon as possible. The night is very dangerous, so put everyone on alert and start clearing the villa area as soon as it's daylight.
Yes. Next day. Song Zichung Villa. Amethyst Isis. Amethyst Pupil S.
Transforms objects into amethyst, or illuminates amethyst for offense or defense, power increases with mental strength.
Insight Crystal. Crystal of Insight. See the target's attributes, its effect changes with the difference in mental strength. Zombie, Normal, Strength. Agility 3, Physique 4, Spirit 0. Normal adult male zombie, scratches and bites will be infected with the zombie virus, weakness is his head. Assassin A. Assassin A. Breath is invisible and undetectable.
Increase strength and sensitivity, plus 30% agility and shadow, plus 100% attack speed on first hit against target. We have wounded survivors.
Son Zicheng Villa Lobby. Give him the zombie serum, and I'll treat him right away. High-speed recovery B.
Increases the speed of self-recovery from injuries and stamina, and can be used actively on others.
I see things are going pretty well now.
Yes, with your prior arrangement, we have all the territory and the people at our disposal.
No accidents have occurred so far. Okay, I'll leave this to you, I have more important things to do. Ha? Oh, okay. Jiangcheng Mountain Road.
In the early stages of the Doomsday trial, it was quite troublesome that some things such as vehicles and firearms could not be used.
But with my current speed, I should be able to get there in time. The first day of the Doomsday, I saw the sign that appeared in the air at Jiangcheng City University. It took me a long time to understand the meaning of that sign.
But it's too late for regrets.
I must seize the opportunity this time. Jiangcheng University. Here we go, this is it. A sign that all evolvers desperately want to see.
A sign that the avatar of the god has descended here.
It's close, just in front.
Evolver, please wait a moment. There aren't many guys as strong as you in the early days of the trial.
I'm a merchant. Would you be interested in doing some business with me? I would be honored to do business with you. It's just a trade with a merchant. There's nothing to be honored about. I have had the honor of hearing your name. After seeing your symbol, I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Kind, fair, generous, rich and powerful. The God of Trading, Lord Leto.
God of Trading. Lepo. Jiangcheng University. I'm flattered. I see that you're destined to meet me, so I'll give you a meeting gift.
This is my gold membership card to the Goblin Chamber of Commerce. Purchase items from the Goblin Chamber of Commerce and enjoy a 12% discount. In my last life, when I met him, he was immune to compliments and praise, so it's good to be quick on the uptake.
Buttering King.
Thank you so much, you are truly as generous and kind as they say.
Okay, since you are willing to trade, let me show you my products. Thunder Walker Scroll, Grade S.
A powerful profession that harnesses the power of thunder and refines itself with it, capable of destroying enemies with the power of thunder, as well as having extremely powerful melee combat abilities.
Redeeming price of S-Class voucher, 500 W gold coins. Reaper's Touch S rank. A legendary sniper rifle that can only be used by firearms professions.
This is the work of the dwarf god, a close friend of the goblins and the god of trade, Leto. It's the Thunder Walker profession scroll from my previous life, so it was purchased from here.
And so many other precious profession items.
I'm sorry, Lord Leto, I want to buy all these things.
But I can't afford it right now.
Of course I knew that at the beginning of the trials, the evolvers would not have much currency on hand.
But my products aren't junk.
So, work hard to get rich.
I look forward to trading with you in the future.
Lord Leto, although I can't afford to buy your products. But I've heard that the gods can't participate in the trials directly, and that they need to invest in evolved beings in order to make a profit from the trials.
You must have come here with the intention of investing, right? Hey, you little guy, you know a lot. You want my investment?
I heard that you have a treasure in your hands that is coveted by all gods, and no evolver can refuse it.
Invest it in me, you won't regret it. An investment must be profitable, and that's something all gods would covet. What makes you think you can give me more than it's worth? Even if you are my admirer, I wouldn't do a business that brings me loss.
It's tempting, but I wasn't planning on investing anything this early.
All right. Little guy, I decided to give you a chance. You should cherish this opportunity. If it weren't for the fact that you're gifted and don't have the aura of another god, I wouldn't have agreed with you. Can I get that precious investment now? No, it's not enough. Talent does not represent the future.
Among the gods, there are those with less than A-level talent.
To get my highest level of investment,
you need to prove your worth through your own strength and growth.
Mission notice. The god of goblins and trading, Leto, has issued you an SSS-ranked mission, Ultimate Investment. Do you accept? Accept. When you complete your mission, you can use this coin to summon my shadow. I hope you won't keep waiting for too long. Lord Leto. I wonder if you could show me that treasure that all the gods would covet. Sure. Dual Profession Scroll, SSS Grade Special Item. Allows the user to have a dual profession at the same time, allowing dual profession attribute growth, attribute bonuses, and skills to take effect at the same time. Dual profession? Alright, little guy, transaction concluded. It's time for me to go too. Today's harvest was quite pleasant. Hope you can complete the mission. Mission panel. Ultimate Investment, SSS. Description: to get the most valuable investment from the smartest, the greatest goblin and the god of trade, you need to show enough proof. Mission objective. Find a special copy of the secret realm in Jiangcheng University, defeat the creature in it that Leto is interested in, and obtain a part of its body to give to Leto. Reward: Leto, the god of goblins and trade, will decide the reward. Reward decided by Leto? Truly a god of the trade. His reputation in the previous life was very good. If I do a good job, I'm sure I won't suffer any loss. But this university had a secret realm in the early days? It must have been a very well hidden one, because I've never heard of it. Where should I start looking? Jiangcheng University. Now, all of you take off your clothes. And make a plea to be my slaves, in a manner that pleases. Otherwise I will kill you. Get it? Lowly monkeys. In your dreams, white pig bastard. Since you want to die, I'll let you. But, don't worry, I won't let you die so easily. Tom, you're going a little too far. Fuck off, bitch. Foreigner, did you beat up these students? Yes. What about it? You don't like it? All right. Then 60 to hell. Guys, are any of you in medical faculty? I'm looking for something, and I need the help from someone who's familiar with the medical faculty. Jiang City University Gymnasium. Is there anyone from the Faculty of Medicine? I am not. I am from the Civil Engineering Department. I am a foreigner. Lin Chi, help her. I remember she is from the medical college. Don't kill me. I didn't hit anyone. I like the people of the Dragon Nation, Yes, I am white-skinned but yellow-hearted. Right. My heart is especially yellow. Aha. Spare me, I am willing to do anything. She indeed didn't hit anyone, and she was trying to persuade those two guys. I understand now. She stays, you can leave now. After you go out, follow the trail of zombie corpses to the Jiang City East Mountain Villa area and report my name, Chen Bai. The people there will settle you. Go out now? The school is full of zombies. The East Mountain Villa area is quite far, isn't it? I have already cleared most of the zombies along the way. You won't be in much danger. Since you have survived, you are the gifted evolvers. If you are still timid and afraid to face the zombies now, when zombies and monsters start to evolve on a large scale, you will be on a dead-end road. I understand, thank you. We will set off right now. I can't go with them? Why do you want? Could it be? I know now, the students of the Dragon Nation all like foreign beauties, and you are no exception. So you want to keep by your side. Don't use violence on me, I am willing to be your ocean horse. You misunderstood, I have no interest in a mare ridden by thousands. Didn't you hear me say earlier that I need someone to lead to find something in the medical college? Lower your head. Sorry, I apologize, I was too scared earlier and didn't hear. But, Chen, you can't insult me. I haven't been ridden by thousands, no, I haven't been ridden by anyone. I can prove it. All right. Zheng City University Gymnasium. Oh, Shin. I am very tired, walking is very painful, can we rest for a bit? No. We have to go. Oh. My clothes. Medical College Research Building. Oh, Chen, you are too hasty. If it wasn't for my foot catching the clothes. Titan. Immediately. Is this the research building? Yes, there is a research room on the third floor that only professors can enter. Inside, it is said there are many samples and data of bacteria and viruses. Also, the side passage leading to the basement is not a garage. It's the home of the anatomy teacher and the incinerator. Follow closely. If there is anything hidden in the medical college that ordinary people don't know about, I can only think of this place. Understood, follow me closely. Zheng City. University virus. Research room. Who would have thought that Zheng City University's medical college would have such a treasure trove? For the first time, obtained the temperature-sensitive variant B-type influenza virus, received virus points 5. Obtained the A-type influenza virus, received virus points 0.7. Obtained the B-type influenza virus, received virus points 0.3. For the first time, obtained horse flu, received virus points 4. Mostly it's the flu. Also right, no matter what, it's a school. Obtained enough epidemic influenza virus, epidemic influenza upgrade to skill required points reduced. Oh. Upgrade epidemic influenza to a skill? Upgrade and try it out. Hint upgrade successful, obtained the skill epidemic influenza. Epidemic influenza. Can release the influenza virus, causing targets within range to be infected, all attributes of infected targets are reduced, and a negative status is attached sneezing which can interrupt all chanting, charging, and aiming when triggered. Damn, that's strong. Interruption, strong control. This sneezing is no small matter. Previously browsing the talent skill tree. I didn't pay too much attention to the viruses that exist in reality. B-type influenza virus. Influenza virus. Temperature-sensitive variant B-type influenza virus. Horse flu virus. A-type influenza virus. Antigen variant A-type influenza virus. It seems that in the future, I need to pay more attention to upgrading in this area. SSS level talent is indeed terrifying. I still have some virus points. The trial of the Goblin God is definitely not simple. Better to use them all to enhance strength first. Open the Blacklight virus skill tree. Unlocked passive upgrade flying eaves and walking walls. Can firmly attach to any surface through the Blacklight virus, greatly enhancing balance and sense of direction. Unlocked passive upgrade. Combat focus concentrating the mind can greatly enhance dynamic vision and reaction ability, doubling the control ability over all muscles of the body. All muscles. Slowly approach. Ah. Just now it was vibrating. How did he do it? Luckily he didn't use this just now, otherwise, I might already be dead. I see, if you can control all muscles, not to mention exerting force between sizes. Even within a hair's breadth, you can deliver a full force punch. Why are you blushing? No, nothing? There's nothing I'm looking for here,
let's go check out the anatomy teacher's place.
Virus Research Institute basement anatomy teacher's storage. Chen, there's no electricity here, it's so dark. Don't move, I feel it. Stop. Right here. Incineration room. Incineration room. You stay here. Chen, I'm scared. Confirm entry into the instance. The cooling incinerator recommended level 5 to 10. Yes. The cooling incinerator. Successfully clearing it will make it permanently exist. If not cleared within 2 days, this instance will permanently disappear. No wonder I've never heard of this place. Here it comes.
Killed a resurrected body, level 5, and gain 400 experience points.
No wonder they didn't rush up together. So that's what it's all about. But your forward thrust is a little too slow. Now go to hell.
Killed Splicer Infant Spider, level 7, gained 1000 experience.
It's really a special dungeon, with lots of experience points. Hurry up and come. The more the merrier. Gain 400 experience. Gain 1000 experience. Gain 400 experience. Gain 1000 experience. System alert. You have leveled up. Current level is 4. You have gained 2 free attribute points. Your minions are all dead, why don't you come out? How about I come and help you out? How is it possible? This piece of meat has given me a sense of danger. I've to kill it before he transforms. Evolved flu virus. The skill has no effect on the target. Biomaniac. High speed. Regeneration. I haven't been able to fight with all my might since I reborn. A few more days and my hands and feet will become rusty. I'm going to use you to restore a little bit of my strength. High speed regeneration. Interesting, is it infinite regeneration? Status red. I'd like to see if you're really immortal. It's taking long to heal. Is it going to stop healing at some point? Come on, I haven't played enough. It looks like he can't recover anymore. It was fun, but it's almost time to end this. Killed the Biomaniac, level 8 boss, and gained 10,000 experience. You've leveled up, currently level 5, you gain 2 free attribute points. You may exit the dungeon at any time the dungeon is successfully cleared. Dungeon cooled incinerator has been made permanent, cooldown 3 days. You can choose to hide your face, ID, and name, and you can also set the viewing price. Alright, upload, and hide appearance. Dongshan Villa area. Song Zichong's Villa. White. Let's watch. It's so fast, I had to slow it down to see it. Awesome, what a fierce fight. That's not right. This monster's recovery is better than Bai's. It's not right for Bai to fight like this, is it? Bai fully recovered. Heir to the 5 lightning whips. Bai, my legs and lilies will always bloom for you. Aren't you awful? Bai, when are you coming to Yongchang? I'll be there to welcome you. That instant recovery power seems to be limitless. Crow. I'm already at my limit with 10 zombies. Is there such a big difference between SS rank and SSS rank talents? I'm really not a sword fairy. The level 5 to 10 bosses are so strong? It's not logical, how can we grow to that level at level 10? The only trash in the group. Is it possible that there's another way to solve this dungeon, but Baidi's power has broken all the rules? True void.
I think you're right, Bai is too strong to find a solution.
Inside the cooled incinerator dungeon. Special complex mutant consumed 300 blacklight virus evolution points gained.
The blacklight virus has its own evolution points, which are different from those of the virus points of talent. I can only evolve the abilities and skills of the blacklight virus.
But it's also pretty good.
The blacklight virus has evolved, increasing the speed of recovery by 300%.
Triggers blacklight virus passive ability, acquiring biomaniac skill cell regeneration, grade A. Cell regeneration, A passive.
You can use a certain amount of your stamina or other energy to regenerate as quickly as possible, allowing you to regenerate a severed limb. This passive can be turned on or off.
Great, there's a low probability of getting passive skill. It's still an A-level skill. And finally, let's take a look at what this nightmare level boss dropped. Biodemon Professional Scroll. A-level. Unique. An evil profession that absorbs other living beings to improve itself.
It has the ability to stimulate its own cells to greatly enhance its strength and recovery capabilities. Note excessive absorption may cause gene disintegration or mutation, and the consequences are unknown.
Requirements: Evolver Level 10, Physique 15. A-class unique profession, with both risk and benefit. But I already have the blacklight virus. Genetic Essence, Grade C. A perfect genetic essence that can be used to greatly improve one's physical condition. Each evolver can only take it once.
This one's not bad.
Permanently improve strength +2, physique +6, agility +3. Strange, is this a special item? Or a piece of equipment? Faceless Skin, Grade D, Special Defense.
A special skin product with multiple genes, excellent defense, and can alleviate the problem of sagging skin.
Agility +10, physique +10, defense +10. Body shaping.
Long-term work can improve body shape, better effect on women.
Dynamic skin. After wearing it, you can change the color and shape of any part of your body according to your own ideas. The description of this dynamic skin is a little ambiguous. Is it a body change or is it an equipment item? Ah, right. I also picked up some of the monsters dropped before. They're all ordinary equipment that can be worn as inner armor, but they're okay. And a skill book? Nice. Activate cells, rank active. Activate cells, D rank active. Increases cell activity for a short period of time, recovery ability rises dramatically, cooldown time 10 hours. Note if you already have the advanced version of this skill, cell regeneration. Then this skill book is invalid. Invalid?
It doesn't matter, these life-saving skill books can be traded for other things in the chat room.
It's almost time to leave. As long as I hand over this part of the boss body to Leto, the mission will be completed. He must not have imagined that I would complete the task so quickly. Goblins and the God of Trade. Do you want to leave the dungeon? No.
No, something's not right. Leto is not a wandering trader in the game, who moves aimlessly. He must have came here for a reason. He said I was an unexpected bonus. Today's unexpected harvest is quite satisfying. Hope you can complete the test. Then his original purpose was most likely this special dungeon.
But the amount that I'm getting here.
There is no need for a divine avatar to come down here.
Could it be that his purpose has nothing to do with this dungeon? Or am I missing something? If there's anything I haven't seen in this dungeon, that is the inside of this incinerator. Iron sheets, fire outlets for incinerating bodies. The walls covered with oil and grease. There is nothing special about this. It's not in this pipe, is it? Looks like I need to go up and have a look.
If I don't investigate thoroughly, I might miss something.
This pipe is quite long.
It has far exceeded the height of the room.
That's it? A dead end? It can't be, is there really nothing?
The main cause of the incinerators phenomenon is an unknown thing, and the appearance of mask, which seems to have miraculous functions and effects.
It's actually an item? Unspecified name, with a question mark. It's most likely a fragment of an SSS class item or an item related to God. Amazing, looks like that's what Leto was aiming for. I've got to find a way to keep it. Zhengcheng University. Underground incinerator. Shen. You are too strong, Chen. I watched your video. I love you, by Chen. Do you have copper coins?
Others were fighting zombies, and I had a last-ditch attack.
I don't know how many gold coins I have now.
The price to watch the video was 1 copper coin, so there should be a lot of people watching.
869 gold coins, 93 silver coins, 15 copper coins. 894 gold coins, 12 silver coins, 45 copper coins. 912 gold coins, 75 silver coins, 32 copper coins.
Not enough, I need 1,000 coins to unlock the storage. The storage is protected by the will of the universe from all detection.
It's the safest way to leave the items undetected.
I guess I'll have to wait before I turn in my mission. Zhengcheng University Medical Faculty, main building.
Bye, are we going to the Dongshan Villa area you mentioned?
No, there are many unknown dangers at night.
Let's find a place to spend the night first.
Not far from the university there are a few high-class hotels.
It's not a holiday, so there won't be many people.
And they're all tall buildings, so it should be safer.
Okay, lead the way. Love Hotel near Zhengcheng University. Love Couple Hotel. No, I don't like this one.
I'm sorry, I thought you picked this hotel to see this.
Yes, I'd like to see this, but I don't like what you're wearing right now. Then I'll go find another one. Nah, you don't have the spirit. Change. Not well behaved enough, change. Boring, yo, you are a student to begin with. Isn't there a more interesting costume here? Warehouse, what about this? Not bad, you'll be my little pet tonight. Come here. Love Hotel near Zhengcheng University. Let's enable the storage function.
The storage space has been opened. Cost 1,000 gold coins, you can choose your successor, it cannot be detected by any ability or skill, it is absolutely private and secret, protected by the will of the universe, please use it carefully. Mask has been stored in the storage space.
Okay, it's time to proceed to the next part of the mission. Summoning the God of Goblin and Trade. Love Hotel near Zhengcheng University.
There was a saying in my previous life that was widely circulated when trading with Leto: emotions are part of the bargaining chip.
Trust.
Meaning Leto will adjust the rewards in order to take care of the emotions of the transaction or task object. Of course, the premise is that you have enough value in Leto's eyes.
Little one, I didn't expect you to summon me so soon. Have you completed the task to prove your ability? Yes. Here's the proof.
A part of the creature's body from the dungeon required for the task.
Wizened. Not fresh. Oh. It looks like this thing has been dead for a while. You must VE completed the task last night, right? Why didn't you call me right away? Appeared. You. Didn't you want that scroll very much? That's because I couldn't figure it out. You whom I admire and respect so much. Why did you hide the difficulty of that dungeon from me? It wasn't until I entered the dungeon that I realized that the dungeon was a nightmare level. If I hadn't had some tricks, I'd have died in there. I see. Little one. I can understand your frustration, but I can also explain. In fact, that was also a part of the test.
There is no way I would hand over such a treasure to someone who can't handle the unexpected.
Do you understand? All right, I get it. So what's the reward and what's the next task? Well, it was wrong of me to hide the information in the first place. And you've also proven yourself. So, the reward for this mission is yours to choose. And the next task will be the final round task. How's that?
I appreciate your understanding and generosity, Lord Leto.
Come on, take your pick with the highest quality B rank items as the upper limit. I'll take this one. Scroll of Recovery. Oh. Scroll of Recovery, a production blueprint?
You are indeed knowledgeable and have clear goals.
Well, then, here's the final task. Task Alert. The God of Goblins and Trade Leto has issued an SSS level task to you. Ultimate investment, final round, get 2 SSS level profession scrolls. Will you accept? Yes. No. 2 SSS levels?
This is too difficult, Lord Leto.
You must know. Even gods are not born with SSS level professions.
Of course I know, my first profession was A level.
But
it's my best treasure, so it must go to the best place.
Otherwise I would have a hard time parting with it. All right. It seems I have no choice but to accept it. Dongshan Villa Area. Mutant Giant Rat, Level 5. Strength 18, Agility 20. Physique 19, Energy 3. The level difference is too great to see the rest of its abilities. This one is much bigger than what appeared before.
The 2 teams that encountered it have been completely whippio out.
Its attributes are 3 to 4 times higher than ours. Our people are unable to deal with it. What should we do now?
We can't deal with this guy right now, so stay away from him for now, but keep him under constant observation.
Everybody, get away. Sister Zichong, you must escape from here immediately. It's too late, this guy is too fast. Bai Chan. It seems that I came back in time.
Xuan, call the men to clean up the battlefield, and make sure to compensate and reward those who died in the battle.
Song Zichong, come back with me and explain the situation. Song Zichong's villa.
So, the zombies were cleared out and were checking the place out, and suddenly there's a lot of those mutant rats. The original location was east of the villas. I'm sorry, Master, those beasts that suddenly appeared and destroyed 6 of our warehouses, and the total number of casualties exceeded 100.
The specific list is here. What you did already wasn't bad. It looks like you haven't been resting, so go rest first. I will clean up the remaining mutant rats in the villa area. Find out the source, by the way. Thank you for your concern, but it would be bad if we all went to rest and there was no one around to take care of you. So I want to recommend someone to you. All right. Come in, Lingyu. This is Qin Lingyu, who was rescued when cleaning up the villa area. We have known each other for a long time. She studied law, she's a lawyer, she can help you with the rules. And she's willing to be your people. Qin Lingyu can stays and you all go and rest. If you need me to do anything, just tell me.
I heard that in your profession, you are quite sharp-tongued.
Come and let me experience it, how about it? Okay. Thank you for the reward. Master. Your technique is really good. I am very satisfied. Come here. Yes. Let me say a few words about our rulemaking requirements here. Master, please. Please what? What's this posture? Did you not hear what I just said? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. It's probably because of my B-level skill focus.
This skill allows me to increase the speed of my thinking and the sensitivity of my senses when I'm concentrating on thinking, feeling, or doing something.
But it blocks out all other information from the outside world. I asked you to come here because you can see all 3 areas of Dongshan. Villas from here. High-end residential areas on the hillside and lower mountain neighborhoods. I need you to make different rules according to different areas. Alright. I can do this. Do you have any other requests? Well, it's a simple request. I'm curious about your abilities. Let's see how far your senses can be stimulated.
When you concentrate on your feelings.
I'm ready. Focus. Skill name. Next morning. Dongshan Sewerage Outlet.
I found this place yesterday through architectural drawings and traces of mutant rats.
After entering, there is a lair of those mutated rats.
Although I can clean this place myself. But I wanted to quickly train strong men who can be trusted, reliable, and can protect everyone when I'm not around. That's why I picked you guys and brought you here to level up. So, become the backbone of our villa area.
Are you all ready? We're ready, Master. Get up.
It's strange for a bunch of men to call me Master.
From now on, just call me Brother Bai. Yes. Brother Bai. Let's get started. Trigger Special Mission Sewer Hosts. A mission? Did you guys get one, too? Yes, I received it too.
The mission requires killing all mutant rats and the Rat King, and investigating the source of the mutation of the rats.
Rewards depend on completion. Brother Bai, we also received the same mission.
It's so dark in here, it's a good thing I already asked them to make torches.
It's cleaner than I thought. Rustling. Be careful, they're coming. There's a lot of them. 2. Everyone, watch out for the ones who aren't dead.
I picked up a rat skin equipment here. This section of the pipe is almost cleaned out. And we've cleared 16 long and short sections of pipeline.
Here we go again. But there's only one this time. Just one, I'll handle it. Don't forget to use your scouting skills first. Insight Crystal. Wait, it's Boss. Level 7 Boss. I can't see any specific attributes.
His strength is 30, his agility is 40, and his physique.
Bai Chan. Be careful. Plague Boots, Grade E set of defense. Agility +5. Poison Protection. Reduces the effects of poisonous debuffs. Plague Set, 15, +1 to all attributes. Equipment requirements Evolver Level 5. Description: boots worn by the Plague Bearer. Will spread fear and death wherever he steps. The disease spreads. And equipment? The Rat King can actually drop a full set of equipments. Although it's a lower grade, but if you collect all of them, then they will be several times stronger than normal equipment of the same grade. The Plague Rat King has been killed. The only remaining task is to investigate the cause of the mutation. We've been through 5 pipes already. Why aren't there any more rats? Stop. Absorbing the Spore Plague for the first time, virus points +10. Absorbed Bone Spur Plague for first time, +23 virus points. Absorb Rotting Plague for the first time, +15 virus points. Absorb Mutant Dark Green Spore Plague for the first time, +14 virus points. Absorb Black Death Plague for the first time, +20 virus points. It's normal to absorb viruses and some germs in the sewers. But the viruses I've absorbed now are something that didn't exist on Earth before the trials. Moreover, the type and quantity can even harm the evolvers. It seems the source of the mutation is not far ahead. Song Zichong, you can't go any further, go back immediately. Okay. Interesting.
With each step, the virus points grow faster. I wonder what the growth rate will be when I find the source.
Looks like it's right here. This place is heaven for me. See you. A corpse? Is this the source of mutation and plague virus? According to the concentration of plague virus, the source should be this scroll. No properties, no instructions? The high priest sacrificed his life and left a prophecy for us. Our great God will ignite the divine fire during this trial and ascend to his supreme kingdom of gods. We'll sacrifice the world just to leave the mark of God's journey in the trial field. Our lives will turn into divine consciousness. Our spirit will live forever. Our names will be remembered forever. Plague cult. Lillian Zhao. All things are corrupt. All beings are immortal. Plague cult? I never heard of them in my previous life. But anyway, after absorbing all the viruses here, I'll be able to make a great breakthrough in my strength. Virus absorption. What the hell?
Special mission sewer host completed.
2,000 experience gained, random rewards being drawn. Congratulations on obtaining the item wall of flesh. Seal of plague.
Proof of a core member of the plague cult, condensed from countless number of horrific plagues, will change if another plague seal is within a certain radius.
What? Seal of plague?
Not corrupted by the plague, but obtained the seal of plague, achieved the trigger conditions for subsequent missions. The mission plague cult has been issued, difficulty level SSS.
SSS level mission. Plague cult, SSS level mission.
Description: the plague cult has sacrificed the old gods and brought countless treasures to this world in order to welcome the true god of their prophecy. If you have the seal of plague, you are qualified to become the true god of prophecy, so find the members of the plague sect and take their test.
Are you the one? Quest objective: find a plague bringer. Mission rewards? A mission related to God's authority. If I became the god of plague, I'll be qualified to fight Heloise head-on. Plague bringer? I will definitely find him. A dungeon is generating. The hell difficulty dungeon plague sewer is being generated.
The remaining time is 29 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 59 seconds.
Hell level.
Harder than that cold incinerator's nightmare level.
It'll take a month to generate.
It seems the level of this dungeon is definitely high. I'll come back in a month to check it out.
A dungeon of Dongshan sewer area has been generated.
Normal difficulty, recommended levels 1 to 10, with a limit of 3 entries per day.
Levels 1 to 10 is just right for you to level up. You're back. I sent someone to tell everyone to come in groups to level up in this dungeon. 3 entries a day, there's no time to waste. Well done.
The sewer dungeon does not have a large space, so it's best to enter in groups of 4 to 8.
Remember, life first, profit second. Understood. Alright, you 3 will enter the dungeon with me. But you're on your own. I'm not going to do anything unless it's necessary. Yes, brother, bye. Alright, team up, and join this chat group.
Evolver knows 001 Footby invites you to join the chat group White Emperor Palace.
Number 001?
The numbering is just the order in which one becomes evolved, so there's no need to be so surprised.
Chenbai, why didn't I get the invitation to the chat group? Because I didn't invite you. This is my harem, only loyal and capable people are allowed to join.
So, a little girl who was scared shitless of a zombie doesn't get an invitation.
You don't underestimate people too much. I'm all grown up.
Well, then pick up your equipment, get in the dungeon and let me see how much have you grown.
Inside the sewer dungeon. No need to help, I'll do it myself. I still don't know what talents you and Song Ji have. My talent is B-level illusion, which allows me to create disembodied phantoms based on my imagination. Pass through.
It plays a minor role in combat. Her talent is a C-rank natural aptitude, which accelerates the growth of experience and proficiency by 50%.
A growth accelerator.
It's not as helpful in combat as your phantom.
Yeah. How about it?
I killed 3 of them myself.
These rats are much more powerful than a zombies.
Not bad, since you're trying so hard to be part of my harem.
I'll make an exception.
Warehouse who wants to join your harem, I just wanted to prove myself.
Okay, I respect your choice, so I won't send you an invitation. What? Nothing, just wanted to join in, can't I? It seems that you are reluctant, so I might as well not send it. 1. You.
Master, please stop teasing her, she wants to join.
This morning, she was angry because I introduced you to Qinlingyu, not her. Mom.
For your mom's sake, accept the invitation.
Evolver Noah 10261521, Song Ji, has accepted your invitation to join the White Emperor Palace. I'm going to kill some monsters. What a tsundere little princess.
She's just a tough talker, that's all.
Don't worry, wait until the dungeon is finished and we go back to the villa.
I promise to make her call you daddy.
You're a very decisive, aren't you? Of course you have to be decisive.
The world has changed.
A young lady like Song Ji, who's never suffered before. Having a daddy like you means a lot to her.
Bathroom of a luxury suite in a hotel somewhere.
So comfortable.
Thanks to the advice of the group leader, I am able to live so comfortably in the end of time.
System alert I.
Evolver Bai's team made the first clearance of a normal level dungeon of the Dongshan Sewer, level 1 to 10.
System alert.
Evolver Bai has released a video of his team clearing the Dongshan Sewers.
The price to watch is 10 copper coins. Group leader? He cleared a dungeon again. It's so awesome, I've never even seen a dungeon before. 10 coppers, I'm going to go bankrupt. Why are there so many women?
These girls are talented and good, but they're not very good in combat.
What I want is to see by fighting, so, fast forward.
The monsters in the depths are of high level.
Even with Bai's guidance, they can't beat them, so the group leader will finally take action. Here comes the boss. Looks very strong. How's that? What's the power of that Eastern bastard? It'll be fine. We were unlucky that we didn't find any dungeons so far.
There's no way he's better than RS rank Tom.
No.
He killed the boss in one shot, he's much stronger than me.
That was a level 10 boss.
The group leader is really strong, and the fighting methods he taught to those girls are also very useful.
If only I were in the group leader's city too.
I envy those girls, being instructed by the group leader and all.
Song Zicheng Villa. Study room. After everyone gone through the sewers dungeon, they must have gotten a lot of low-grade equipment.
You, Qinlingyu, and Lu Li will work together to create rules for the base's economy and equipment trade as soon as possible.
Alright, do you have any other instructions? I still have something for you. You should be able to see the importance of these things.
Walls of flesh and blood. A wall material that can grow by devouring flesh and blood.
It's stronger than any wall we can build, and it's a powerful barrier if utilized properly. It will take 10 seconds to return the marked city.
The effect depends on the material used to make it. This is something that can save your life. With this, we can definitely become the sole ruler of Jiangcheng in a short time. Improves the appearance of the body, can be transformed into any appearance.
What? Does this feel less important than the first two? How can that be, when you're the real owner of all this? That's why the equipment that pleases you is the most important thing in all of this. I don't know much about women's clothes. I wonder if you can surprise. There's a surprises, but not just from. I promised to make Song Ge officially call you Daddy. I'm going to dress her up right now, please wait. Son Zichung Villa Bedroom. Plague Robe has been equipped. Equipped Plague Set, 2 out of 5. All attributes +5. Resistance to weakness debuffs. Today's sewer dungeon only dropped 1 plague set after 3 attempts. If I can get 1 plague set part after every 3 attempts, I can collect the full set in 3 days. System alert. Chat group 001 member Dreamy has initiated a private chat with you. Ha? Dreamy? Dreamy. Hello, group leader. I watched the group leader's strategy video. You gave guidance based on each person's talents and abilities. I am not good at combat and I also want to get your guidance. Is that okay? It turned out someone's looking for guidance. Guidance requires me to have a certain understanding of your talent. If you trust me, then send me your talent details and I can help you after taking a look. If you don't want to reveal your talent details, your attributes details are fine too, but with just that I won't be able to help you much. No, if it depends on talent details, I will give it to you right now. Dreamy. I have never heard of someone named Dreamy in my previous life. But the people in the group are at least pioneers, so she's got to be good. This. Dream Butterfly Dream Points 31. SSS level. Infinite growth talent. There's no way this power could be unknown. It seems that in my previous life, she died. SSS level talents are very complicated. Can you tell me the effects of your talents and skills? Sure. Dreamy. Dream Butterfly is the ability to enter the dream world same as the real world, and it can also be used to enter other people's dream worlds. You can also take out some things from the dream world. Dreamy. Dreamy. For that dream-weaving is about adjusting anything in the dream world, but there's very little I can adjust at the moment. To dream with me I have to invite others into my dream world by creating a dream totem. As long as you don't find the true body, it's practically invincible. I think I can send you a dream totem in the form of a picture, then you can come and guide me in the dream world. Dreamy. I can't agree to that, I have no protection in your dream world. Dreamy. Don't refuse, I can sign an Evolver's contract with you, promising not to do anything harmful to you. Evolver's contract. The Evolver's contract, recognized by the will of the universe, cost at least 10 gold coins? If you can get 10 gold coins, why do you need to ask me for combat advice? Dreamy. The monsters I kill in the dream world die in real life, and I can adjust the explosion rate of the monsters in the dream world through dream weaving, so I have just enough gold coins. I can also give you other rewards, such as these 2 things. Spiritual Perception, D-level skill book. What a powerful ability, it can be said that it is no worse than my Virus King. Dreamy. City Building Order, Grade F special item. Please, although in my dreams I'm strong, but in reality I'm weak. I have a strong feeling that if I don't improve my combat skills, I'll die sooner or later. Dreamy. Her instincts are right, her ability have no physical improvements whatsoever. It's an incredible weakness. Alright, then send me the Evolver contract. Since she is willing to sign the contract, I'll help her. Such a powerful talent must be recruited for my use. The Evolver Dreamy sends you a copy of the Evolver contract. Evolver contract Dreamy promise not to make any dialogue or take any actions that would cause any harm or negative impact on you. Anyone who violates the contract will lose his identity as an Evolver. The contract is valid for 24 hours. Agree. Son Zichong Villa second bedroom. The dream totem needs you to relax and focus for 3 minutes. It takes longer if the person is guarded. Dreamy. If this ability evolves to the point where we can see and dream, that would be terrifying. Hello, group leader brother Bai. My name is Meng Meng, as in dream. I've just signed a contract with you. My name is Chun Bai, you can just call me Bai. Is this the world of your dreams?
This place is not suitable for combat training.
No, not here.
I cleaned up a gym, not far from here.
This chapter is brought to you by Thunderscans.
Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Is this the gym? It seems that your dream world is very big.
No, the dream world is independent and does not belong to me. As a dream traveler, I can only enter and modify it. And based on my exploration these days, it seems that the dream world reflects the real world.
Now I understand, let's get started. Let's go to the gym now to start training. Okay. Dream world basketball court inside the gym. Meng Meng says, "Let there be light." You look like a middle school girl after that. Hee, before the apocalypse, I was a novelist. Okay, what you want is to strengthen your abilities in the real world. The best way to do that is to fight. Don't try to use dream world abilities against me. Let me see your current fighting level.
In the dream world, my attributes will be boosted to the level of my mental strength.
And my mental strength is 48, so you should be careful. Great group leader. Don't worry, attack with all your strength. Okay, here I come. The weight is unbalanced, you can't hit and you can't retreat. Again. Yeah. Is this the turtle punch in children's martial arts?
Well, first you must control your balance. A punch that cannot be recovered is the weakest. Second, you need to determine the target. You should expose where you want to hit instead of hitting randomly. Third, you need to watch your opponent, don't just be obsessed with your own attack.
Okay, I understand your level now. Just remember these 3 points and you will be good. Just now, the speed of my punches was about 20. And you couldn't handle it. Sorry, I'm so bad. No need to apologize, just work hard in training. Yes. I will work hard. After 7 days. Dongshan Villa area. Use or east of the mountain.
My lord, all the laws have been posted.
There are also people in front of each billboard who are responsible for explaining them.
Okay, so, the Dongshan area is already on the right track.
Alright, I've been cleaning up the Dongshan area in the past few days. Now, the management here will be left to you. Because I will leave early tomorrow morning. Are you leaving now? I thought you would stay for a while.
After all, your plague group is missing one piece.
Plague group, April 5th. All attributes plus 10.
Causes weaken resistance.
Debuff on contact. Attacks come with a random plague debuff.
I don't have time to wait for an E-grade group.
There are many opportunities and precious treasures out there. I have to go out and grab some of them. So you should think about us too, and come back.
Otherwise, if the Emperor Bai's palace is flooded, no one will be able to control it.
Oh? Is there a flood on my land? Then go and summon them all. We will have a good discussion today about how to close the water outlet. Your order, my lord.
Use I'm coming, you fucking hero, I have a doctorate in how to close outlets.
Late at night. This chapter is brought to you by Thunderscans.
Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Are you looking for Kyung's clothes? She hasn't woken up yet. No, I'm looking for you. What's the matter? There's someone causing trouble in the settlement at the foot of the mountain. Why are you looking for me for this kind of thing? Haven't the Dongshan rules already been posted? Wouldn't it be better to do things according to the rules? I'm sorry to bother you, we've already controlled him. But someone said they were your classmates. So? Take me there. Yes. Dongshan Villa area, foot of the mountain. Chenbai is here. I saw Chenbai. These are the people who are dissatisfied with our daily fee of 1 copper coin. And they want to get free security and stability without paying the price. Chenbai. It's me, Li Chen. Li Chen, I know you. But our rules are not harsh. Because to get 1 copper coin, you only need to kill 1 zombie. Even if you can't kill, there are jobs in the settlement where you can earn money. So why are you causing trouble? It's not a matter of how much money, you're wrong. Because when the end comes, we must be careful and help each other. Now that you have the resources, you should help everyone overcome the difficulties. As the student council president, I advise you, Chenbai, that canceling these rules would be in the best interests of everyone, and everyone would appreciate you. I don't want to waste my time with someone like you. Everyone listen up, this is the rule here. If you don't accept it, get out now. And anyone who doesn't leave after 3 minutes will be shot without mercy. These are the rules here. Anyone who doesn't accept them should leave immediately. And anyone who doesn't leave after 3 minutes will be shot mercilessly. Ling Shuang, start counting. Yes. No need for 3 or 5 minutes, I won't leave at all. I'm trying to save money for everyone, so everyone will support me and thank me. Stop the nonsense. 1 copper coin isn't a burden on anyone here. Those who don't pay are either worthless or selfishly stingy. And we don't protect these types of people. Hey Trash, can't you even kill 1 zombie a day? If you can't earn a single copper coin, come to my house and be a guard dog, and I'll pay you 2 copper coins. Get out of here, we're the ones who built this camp, and you have no connection to it. You, all of you. I'll leave if I have to. I don't want to join this cursed place. Just wait, Chenbai, you'll regret kicking me out. Wait. What? Do you regret it now? You're right. When someone holds a grudge against me and then brags about it, they will definitely regret it. There's only 1 minute left. Won't you leave? I'm ready to comply with the rules of this place. And accept the consequences for the trouble I've caused the settlement. So please, give me 1 chance. You're an intelligent man. With 5 copper coins, things will return to normal after IMO. I agree, thank you, thank you. We're also prepared to do that. Please grant us 1 opportunity. The rest is up to you. Understood, no need to worry. Meng Meng sent a message. Master, it's very difficult to improve my abilities in reality. Despite my heightened spiritual energy, I lack any offensive skills. Be patient and take things slowly. I'll help you search for books that enhance spiritual energy attacks. In which city do you reside, sir? Once I can go out, I'll make sure to visit you. Jiang Chang. Wonderful. You're very close. I live in Wuchang. If you'd like to join me, I can come to meet you. Really? That's fantastic. Wuchang? In my previous life, I received an S-grade professional mission related to Wuchang. Although it's not SSS grade,
it can still be used as capital for exchanging materials or information I need. In that case, let's go to Wuchang first.
Inside a hotel in Jiang City. Zihai, how much food do we have left?
Not much, my brother Bing.
We can hold out for only 3 days with 10 people.
All because of that cursed special zombie.
Jiang Ping.
It killed 5 of our men effortlessly. And on top of that, it has unbelievably sharp senses.
As soon as we descend to the 10th floor, it becomes aware of us, not to mention escaping through the back door. Use attack on Titan.
It seems we're trapped here.
Song Ji. Look over there. What is that thing?
I can barely see anything, just a faint illusion.
Is it a new type of zombie too?
It can jump on walls. It's extremely dangerous. We need to close the curtains.
No need to worry, I think it's human. Human? How is that possible? You didn't see that wrong, did you? Certainly not. Don't forget my abilities. Wei Shihu. Zhang Yishui. It's heading toward us. A tyrant? What great luck, it's an unexpected reward. Coincidentally, I have a weapon plan that requires a tyrant's bone. Well, I shouldn't use my giant hammer, because that would affect the tyrant's bone drop rate and its safety. It's better to decapitate it. I can't see clearly, Wei. What's the situation now? It's better not to look. It's extremely dangerous. The battle has begun. Ha! That man's hand transformed into claws. I told you it's a monster. Who's ever seen a regular human with claws? The monster is dead. And it seems to be absorbing that other monster now. Wait. I saw its face. Notification.
A mutated zombie from the plague virus, elite model, enhanced offensive and defensive type, was killed, earning 2,000 experience points. The elite mutant corpse was swallowed, a comprehensive plague zombie from the 3rd stage, with all dark virus abilities enhanced. I gained 800 virus points and received 500 special evolution points for the dark virus.
Notification. The dark virus acquired a new form, muscle enhancement. Notification. The dark virus acquired a new form, shield. Muscle enhancement can strengthen any part of the body, unlike other forms that affect body shape and cause discomfort. And the defensive strength of the shield is almost double my base strength. It's a really good reward. Who's that? Shan Bai. Shan Bai. This chapter is brought to you reading the chapter The Writted Reading from pirated websites. Shan Bai. Shan Bai. Who? So it's Miss Song's close friend. I wondered who it was. Shan Bai, do you know how Song Ji is doing? Is she alright? Somewhere in a hotel in Zhangcheng. I established a settlement in the Dongshan Villa area, and now about a few hundred people are living there. Song Zicheng is helping me manage the settlement, so Song Ji is very safe. Really? Ah. You established a settlement. With hundreds of people? And the Queen of Jiangcheng is helping you manage it? Are you kidding, buddy? You'll understand once you go there. I wouldn't lie about something so easy to uncover. Shan Bai. Shi Zhang. I knew I heard someone calling your name just now. Li Feng. Lin Qi Zhang. Zhao Mu. Xiao Bai. You're really here. What are you all doing here? On the day it all happened, Brother Jiang brought a group of students to support Wei Xiaohua at the script killing shop where she worked part-time. We wanted to ask if you were available, but Li Feng said you were probably busy. Are many of our classmates from Jiang University here?
If you're willing, you can go to the settlement in the Dongshan Villa area. However, there's a rule that requires you to hand over 1 copper coin each day. Do you think you can manage that? Of course, we can. If that monster hadn't trapped us here, we might have even found gold coins. But the road to the settlement is dangerous. Could you come with us? I have other things to take care of. But don't worry. On my way from Dongshan, I only saw this one tyrant. So, it's not a common monster? We really are unlucky then. Shi Zhang, Mu Tu, and Wei Shiwei. These are low-level items that I don't need. I'm giving them to you. I'm in a hurry, I need to hit the road. Now that you know the location of the settlement, I'll leave first. Thanks, Zhenbai. Take care, Zhenbai. Meng Meng initiated a private chat. Master, King Han Wang is complaining in the group. I think my new ability can help him. There are too many people in the group, just tell me directly what the situation is. King Han Wang? Han Xiao? Brother Jiang, let's go to the settlement. A settlement with more evolved individuals and also safe. This is crucial for us. Yes, but we need to prepare well for this. Especially since getting to Dongshan from Jiangcheng is almost a cross-city journey. Wait a moment. I think. Zhenbai? Why have you come back again? Is there something wrong? Well, yes. I suddenly need a room to handle something. Then come to my and Shijing's room. I need to be alone. No worries, you can be in the bedroom. And we can watch over you in the living room. This. Oh, Zhenbai, wait for me. Hotel corridor. I just remembered. Do you know Song Ji's evolved identifier number? I want to add her as a friend. Zhenbai, what's your number? I will add you along with Zhao Mu. We're all evolvers now, but your dry humor hasn't evolved at all. Shi Zhang. You'll know once you've added him. Evolvers number 001 accepted a friend request. Shi Zhang, don't just stand there, hurry up and catch up. Zhenbai's ID number is really an absolutely good number, indeed. He said it's the sequence to become an evolver. He was the first to become one. Remember what Zhenbai posted in the dormitory group chat? Was there any news about the school changing the date of the physical fitness test to mid-June? Of course I remember, we ended up exercising for over a week because of it. Wait, what do you mean? Did Zhenbai already know about the end of days back then? It might just be a coincidence, but we did benefit from the exercise, didn't we? We did indeed benefit from the information provided by Zhenbai. Right. Hey. Wei Xiaohua, why is your face so red? It's nothing, I'm going back to my room. Don't forget Zhenbai's instructions. Whatever you do, don't go into his room. Zhenbai. Song Ji. It's me, Wei Shiwei. Shiwei. How did you know my code? Zhenbai told me. I knew he would get into trouble the moment he went out. Aren't you my best friend? We are, right? Of course. Great, so from now on, when we're all together, I won't be the only one calling him daddy. You. What are you talking about? It can't be what I'm thinking, right? How could it be? Zhenbai and Xiao Ji. And everyone together. Listen to, Brother Jiang. This matter is not that simple. Zhenbai is definitely lying to us. There are too many loopholes in what he said. I also feel it's a bit fake. Song Ziqiang helps him manage the settlement? No matter how you look at it, it sounds like boasting. Hint: Dream Space. Magic City, Han Zhao's home. Hello everyone, I made some arrangements in the real world. So I'm a bit late.
Looks like I'm the only one left. Han Shao, King Han. By Emperor. I am Han. Finally, I've met you.
I always knew you'd be handsome, but you're even 3 times more handsome than I imagined.
You really know how to flatter. Hey! I'm not flattering. I'm telling the truth.
Hello, group leader, my name is Crow. Meng Meng said that she could bring one more group friend with her, and I just happened to come to make up the number.
Crow. My talent is SS grade Fear Embodiment. Fear Embodiment. Dream Walker. Dash. So, does that mean my S grade mental control is the weakest here? Although your talent is lacking, your luck isn't bad.
If you had encountered this situation the day before yesterday,
Meng Meng wouldn't have been able to help you. Because back then,
Meng Meng could only bring us into the dream world using her own position.
The ability to bring everyone to your house using your dream totem as the core is something Meng Meng just learned yesterday. Actually, I've always been pretty lucky.
Alright, Meng Meng doesn't have much time to maintain the 4 of us in the dream world.
Explain quickly why you were complaining in the group. It's a dungeon with a mission specific to me. Use dungeon copy.
I'll send you a screenshot of the mission.
It's not close by, we'll talk as we go. Family Mystery, S-grade exclusive mission.
In your father's belongings, you found a medical record from Red Star Psychiatric Hospital with the name of an aunt you've never heard of.
Her record mentions a family genetic disorder that piqued your curiosity. What is this genetic disorder? Why was your aunt never mentioned? Is your powerful mental talent related to this genetic disorder?
Red Star Psychiatric Hospital seems to hold the key to this mystery.
Red Star Psychiatric Hospital 16. This is the Red Star Psychiatric Hospital. When I found it, it had already become a dungeon. I went in once, but quickly gave up.
The level 5 to 12 nightmare difficulty monsters were just too much for me to handle.
I couldn't wait to level up and come back. After I first abandoned the dungeon, the Cosmic will informed me that someone had noticed my presence and might leave with everything. I understand. Do you want to lead the team into the Red Star Psychiatric Hospital dungeon? Yes. No. Dream Space. Magic City, inside the Red Star Psychiatric Hospital dungeon. Hey, there's a little monster. I have a bad feeling about this place. The monsters right at the start of the dungeon aren't weak. Be careful. Monster Nurse. Everyone, hold on. Let me test its strength. SS grade talent. Fear embodiment. Fear mode lawful explosion.
Hint team member killed A, crazed nurse experience shared. This looks way too much like a villain boss.
What a powerful ability. Good. Sharp screeching, thought explosion, deactive.
Launches a mental attack with a sharp screech, causing mental damage within a certain range. The sound produced will attract the attention of nearby monsters.
Everyone. We're lucky. We got a skill drop.
Han Shao, both you and Meng Meng have mental talents.
You two decide who gets it. I don't need it. I just want the items for my exclusive mission. Besides, my talent already has a similar skill. Then I won't hold back. Thank you.
Skill learn sharp screeching.
Thought explosion. Meng Meng, use this skill.
Master, the skill's damage range isn't large, but the sound range is wide.
It might even lure out the monsters in the wards. That's exactly what we need. Searching room by room is too much trouble. Don't worry, it'll be fine. All right. Sharp screeching thought explosion. This effect of attracting monsters is really good. There are way too many monsters in this place. Everyone, be careful. Don't be distracted. Master, are you sure we can handle this many? Of course, no problem. This is a great chance to test my newly upgraded skills. If the group leader says so, I feel at ease. Let's start the slaughter. Source of fear. Strangulation. Oh my god. It feels so good, let's do it again. A rocket launcher? The ability to create things in dreams is too overpowered. Will MS Meng Meng be able to build Gundam in the future? But why hasn't the group leader made a move yet? Finally, the energy is at its limit. This skill's charge time is a bit slow. It seems hard to fully charge it during battle. Alright. Ground spikes. Croc. So powerful, master. One skill. He kill them all? Wow, the Bai Emperor? Use by white. 2 are still alive. I'll finish them off. Wait. These 2 nurse mini-bosses are intentionally left by me. Caught it with one hand. System hint. The Black Light Devour ability has evolved. You can now view part of the devoured target's memory with a low chance of acquiring any of their skills. Speaking of which, I haven't used the memory reading and absorbing ability much since I got it before the apocalypse. This? What is this? What is this? Ah. Stay back. Please stay back. Nurse Khan? Nurse Khan. Calm down. Dash. Scared out of your mind? How is your mental fortitude so weak? I plan to offer her to the master. Convulsing. Such a pity, a crazy woman can only be next month's sacrifice. Nurse Wang, don't be too sad. Everyone is avoiding you because of Nurse Kang's situation. I know, I also liked Nurse Kang. 16. Such a good person, and so beautiful. How did she suddenly go mad? 16? And the demon's formation. I remember. In my previous life as a demon hunter, I heard about a mental hospital instance in the magic capital related to demons, where you could even summon demons. Unfortunately, my level far exceeded the instance limit at the time. So I just looked at some related posts on the Evolvers forum and didn't pay much attention afterwards. Alright, let's go find clues for Han Zhao's exclusive quest. Everyone, be careful and don't spread out. There could be very powerful creatures here. Half an hour later. All the monsters in this building should have been lured out by now, we haven't seen any for a while. We've searched 3 floors already, and found no clues. Not entirely no clues. The number 16 appears frequently here. Who cares if it's 16 or 18, I just want to know why the instance boss hasn't made any move yet. Could it be scared of the Bai Emperor and doesn't dare show itself? Young man. You are too arrogant. Who is there? Come out. I am the director of Red Star Mental Hospital. The director of Red Star Mental Hospital. And also an envoy of the 16th demon of Solomon's 72 pillars, Jia. He's a demon. Demon God envoy. Pretending to be calm is useless. Being a sacrifice to my master is your only fate. That girl, if she is willing to serve my master loyally and bear his offspring, I can spare her life. Spit. In your dreams. You go bear children for your master yourself. A low-level demon transformed from a human. You are too arrogant. If you have the guts, show us your power. Stop spouting nonsense to make us laugh. Ignorant people who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Let me show you the power my master granted me. Ah! What is this terrible feeling? Ugh! Master! Damn, it's the psychic demon I hate the most. One who can continuously exert psychic pressure. Although my psychic power isn't weak, I don't have any psychic abilities, so dragging this out would be very disadvantageous. Let's end this quickly. Well done. You do have some strength to withstand this. But in the end, you won't be able to break through my hellfire. And if this drags on, the result will be you collapsing under my psychic pressure. No way forward, no way back. Struggle and scream in despair. Entertain me with your despair. Hee hee. Psychic pressure has disappeared. If you have this ability, why didn't you use it earlier? Although I'm not sure what's happening. It seems that as long as I release a bit of my psychic power, I can resist his pressure. Han Shao? So you're a descendant of the Han family, the master's bloodline. Don't think that just because you're resisting the psychic pressure with your bloodline that you're safe. Hellfire can still turn you into ashes. Hey, aren't you the master's dog? How come you're trying to kill the master's bloodline descendants? Be careful, the master might kick you to death. Just a family trying to betray the master, killing you might even get me rewarded by the master. Turn to ashes in the hellfire. Hellfire. Can't let him start a fire. Interrupt him. Old man, have you caught a cold? This new trick took effect a bit later than I expected. It seems your physique isn't bad among lower demons. What did you do? This just a skill that makes the enemy keep sneezing. But recently I've upgraded it. This skill is called Flu and Pulmonary Infection. Fluke skill evolution, pulmonary infection. Pulmonary infection. After releasing it on the target, depending on the difference in physique, it takes 1 second to 10 minutes to enter the first stage. First stage. All attributes slowly decrease, randomly applying 3 to 5 types of disease-related debuffs appear randomly. All charging spells will be affected by the sneezing effect, causing them to miss, slow down, or fail. When the physique drops below half, it enters the second stage. This is impossible. How could I get sick? Second stage. All recovery abilities 90%, difficulty concentrating, 5 to 10 types of disease-related debuffs appear randomly. Breathing ability begins to fail. I am already in higher life form. How could this? Third stage loss of breathing ability. Not bad, even demons need to breathe. It was worth the large amount of virus points I used. System prompt defeated dungeon boss Hell Apostle Zhao Changlin level 12, earned 30,000 experience points based on battle contribution. What are you doing? Bro! Virus! Master, I don't want to catch a cold. Don't worry, if I don't release it, you won't get infected. Strong. Master Bai, your skill is simply unbeatable. Stop flattering, this only works on weak physique demons. And there are quite a few monsters that don't need to breathe. I've received the prompt of dungeon clearance and the notification for posting a strategy video. How is your task going? Ha? How is it not finished yet? Then the mission clue must still be hidden somewhere in the dungeon. Hurry and look for it.
By the way, I plan to release the dungeon clearance video.
No one wants to show their face and become famous, right?
Please have the group leader hide our appearances.
Me too, me too. Loki, let's see what good stuff the boss dropped first. Then quickly help me find the mission clue.
The Evolver by led the team members Meng, Han Wang, and Crow to clear the nightmare-level dungeon Red Star Psychiatric Hospital levels 5 to 12.
The dungeon strategy video has been uploaded, viewing price is 5 copper coins.
Badge. Jiangchun, inside a certain hotel, room on the 15th floor. Although the face was hidden, I remember those claws. The white Empire figure in the walkthrough video is definitely Chen Bai.
Speak, why aren't you saying anything? Who were the two just now analyzing that Chen Bai is a fraud?
But wasn't Chen Bai in the hotel?
Okay, even if this is Chen Bai. This video only proves his strong combat ability.
It doesn't prove that the settlement he mentioned is real.
That's right, this makes it even more terrifying. Have you thought that? Chen Bai might be exploiting everyone attracted to his base to support himself? That's why he has become so strong.
Li Feng, everyone can see that you and Chen Bai don't get along.
He didn't give you any equipment. And Jiang Luoping, are you still being stubborn? Look at the video I sent you.
Huh?
What kind of monster is this?
Sure Wei, what did you send?
Song Ge just sent me this recording. Let's watch it together.
This. Jiangchun, content of the video, settlement area. This is the wall of flesh, the defense outside the settlement, it only eats corpses.
Ha, Sure Wei, were you scared? Didn't you want to see the settlement? Recording videos with Cosmic Will isn't cheap.
I only bought 10 minutes, it should be enough to see from the foot to the top of the mountain. The foot of the mountain is the most crowded place anyone can enter for
1 copper coin per day. But causing trouble could cost your life. The mountainside is where many of our relatives live.
We plan to expand many recreational areas.
Here is the villa area at the top of the mountain. I still live at home, you know my house. There aren't many people at the top, but it's absolutely safe, not just anyone can come in.
But you might end up living here as soon as you arrive. Even though you said Chen Bai hasn't made a move on you yet. It's only a matter of time, that big pervert.
Anyway, hurry and come over. I have a lot to tell you. Alright, I need to go farm instances, need to improve my physique. Otherwise, even all of us together won't be able to handle Chen Bai. Together? Did you ask Song Ge, how many women does Chen Bai have? That's not the point.
Shuang Ishue. I should have watched it myself before sending it to others.
Well, there's no problem now.
I didn't expect Chen Bai to be this strong.
Actually, I was just suggesting some possibilities for discussion. Sure Wei, you can't become Chen Bai's woman. What do you mean? When did I say I wanted to be his woman? Yes, he's too flirtatious, too many women. You definitely wouldn't like that. I'm different. I only want you. Stop. Don't come over.
Jiang Luoping, whether you want one or several has nothing to do with me.
I've rejected you many times before the apocalypse. Let me state once again. I have no feelings for you, I don't like you. Dream Space. Magic City. Red Star Psychiatric Hospital Instance. 4th floor.
This organism contains special bloodline factors, you can choose to continue devouring or expel it. Absorbing the bloodline factors will affect the Blatchlight virus and the host.
The bloodline the demon rewards its minions? Wriggling. Expel.
You have devoured a special species, gaining 500 Blatchlight virus exclusive evolution points. Hint you have triggered the acquisition of the target's shills, gaining the Shill Hellfire, Class A.
Dollar.
Hint: the bloodline factors have been expelled and turned into an item.
S. Bloodline factor description.
We a Devil's Bloodline Essence, Class A, item, potion type to coagulation of Devil's Bloodline, can be devoured to gain a We a Devil's Bloodline.
Usage requirements. Mental power 20, physique 20. Is this the bloodline factor? Expelling it actually forms an item. I thought it would just disappear. How is it? Did the boss drop anything good? Big drop, big drop. Hell Messenger Job Scroll, Class A. Hell Black Flame Skill Book, also Class A. Also a piece of armor design and a D-Class equipment. Hell's Call Shepherd's Horn Blueprint.
Armor, CS Class, required materials. 1 pair of pure Devil's Horns, Hell, Abyss, Fire.
1 dark crystal.
Note: the final product's grade is determined by the materials, and the S-Class Shepherd's Horn is unique. Once it appears, no one else can make another S-Class Shepherd's Horn.
Pure Demon's Horns? I happen to know where to get them. I'll keep the blueprint. The job scroll will be left for Han Xiao with the demon bloodline. The skill goes to Meng Meng. Since Crow also contributed, the equipment goes to you. A reasonable distribution, by D, is awesome. Then thank you, by D. The last step is to help me find the mission clues. Xiao Han, thank to everyone for the help. Director's Office.
Dreamspace Magic City Red Star Psychiatric Hospital Instance 4th floor Director's Office.
I guess the clues are most likely here.
Inless the Demon Director has another secret room.
Whoa, what is this? Even a statue has such a strong presence. What kind of demon is this? This is Jia, the 16th demon of Solomon's 72 demons.
The master that Zhao Changlin mentioned. The statue has such a strong presence because this Jia once entered this statue in some form. This is so interesting. I wonder if we can find a way to summon this demon god in this hospital. At that time, there was a woman in the Han family who fell in love with a projection of Jia sect on the blue star. Since then, every generation of the Han family has had a pair of dragon and phoenix twins. The girl among them, after reaching adulthood, will always live here, becoming the bride of the Jia sect. As for the boy, he will remain unaware, start a family, marry, and have children. Dreamspace, Magic City, inside the Red Star Mental Hospital Dungeon 4th floor Director's Office. A dozen years ago, Han Zhao's father somehow learned the truth about the Han family's heritage. To escape fate, and to prevent his daughter from being forced to live in this mental hospital for the rest of her life to serve a demon, he chose to kill his newborn daughter. Zhao Changlin discovered and stopped Han Yong, then reported the incident to Jia sect. And Han Yong was stripped of his bloodline due to this betrayal. Afterward, Han Zhao's sister was taken by Jia sect to be raised. As a reward, Zhao Changlin was given the demon's bloodline. That's about it. This idiot Dean's diary. Most of the diary of this foolish director is filled with envy for the Han family's bloodline and insults toward Han Yong for his stupidity. It also contains long sections of pledges of loyalty after achieving merits and receiving rewards. This is the best I could piece together. After Meng Meng finished speaking, I received the next quest. Thank you, Meng Meng. Honestly, seeing such long texts gives me a headache. Thanks to you. You're welcome. I actually enjoy searching for clues like this. Master, you've been studying this statue from the beginning. Is there something wrong with it? Of course there is. This is dash. What the dash? A secret room. More secrets. Given this height, we've probably gone from the 4th floor to underground, right? At least 2 or 3 floors underground. I counted the steps. We should be almost there. If I'm not mistaken, below should be the place where Zhao Changlin summons or communicates with sect and conducts sacrifices for sect. The smell of blood is intense.
Master, what did you pick up? I've shared it, you can see for yourselves.
Core of the Hell Teleportation Array.
Special item.
The core inscribed with Hell's formation can be used to activate the Red Star Mental Hospital dungeon to summon sect.
Requirements for use. Sacrifice 16 lives along with their souls and blood. Summon. A demon? There's a level restriction after summoning. Doesn't that mean? Master, if we summon the demon and kill it, wouldn't we hit the jackpot? I'm at level 8, what about you guys? Level 5. Almost at 4. Yeah, summon it, and you'll die instantly. With levels below 10, no profession, and no equipment. Where did you get the courage to fight a level 12 demon? He. Isn't the Emperor here? Even with me here, it's not possible. The gap between a demon and a thin-blooded demon is vast. You should know that. Let's come back when we reach the dungeon's level cap and have acquired professions. Make sure to bring me along when you return, esteemed seniors. Sure, you'll be prioritized. So, is this dungeon over? Does anyone have anything else they want to do? Hey guys. There's something I can't figure out. A demon's descendant. Also has a sister. I'm wondering if these appeared out of nowhere when the apocalypse arrived? I'm not sure if they came from nothing or if they always existed. But they definitely exist now. Why did you suddenly ask this? Did your father act strange before the apocalypse?
No, our relationship wasn't close.
To me, he was just an ordinary man. My father lived an unremarkable life. The most extraordinary thing about him is that he turned into a different kind of zombie than others. A demon zombie. That's too cool. No.
It has nothing to do with demons. He turned into a plague zombie covered in purple and green fungal spots. Those spots gave me a strong sense of danger. I didn't dare touch him at all. Because of that, I was forced to quickly master telekinesis with my psychic power.
The last lesson from my father. Plague zombie?
It must have been due to the chemical plant where my father worked. His colleagues in the neighborhood also had spots.
That chemical plant might be related to the SSS-level plague sect mission.
I'm really interested in that chemical plant. When I get to Shanghai City, please take there.
Of course, no problem. Emperor, I have some questions about my abilities.
Sure, everyone can discuss any questions or share intel now. This time's harvest was great. I even got clues about the Lord of Plague mission.
Jiangcheng.
Inside a hotel, room 1503 bedroom.
What's wrong with you? Chun. Bye. What's going on? Didn't I tell you not to enter the room? I released a lot of viruses to prevent accidents. Cough, cough, cough.
I have over 20 disease-related negative buffs now.
I have 30, all my attributes are 0, I'm going to die, Jinbai. Do you have any antidote? I've already removed the viruses from you. Your attributes will recover in a while. Rest here, I'll go get that Zhang whatever guy out first. Chen Bai. Zhang Luoping is actually here to kill you. Kill me? What's his reason?
It started because he and Li Feng didn't believe that settlement you mentioned was real. Then, to verify it, I asked Song Ji to record a video and send it over.
But I didn't expect Song Ji. The thing is,
after I refused, he shouted your name and charged in to kill you, saying that all the problems arose after you came, and killing you would solve everything.
Is he an idiot? What kind of logic is that?
He's a moron. He would threaten any girl I interacted with,
even forcing my childhood friend to drop out of school. If Song Ji hadn't protected me,
he would have used the same tactics he used on other girls to force me.
I would have been ruined by him long ago.
Being stuck in this hotel with him every day feels like a year.
Fortunately, his talent isn't strong, he couldn't force me. You know, Chen Bai. Seeing how strong you are now, and knowing that Song Ji is still alive, I'm really happy. Jiang Luoping has been caught in your trap for so long, could he already be dead?
No, ordinary viruses weaken attributes quickly, but it should take a bit more time to be fatal.
I have an idea. What do you want to do?
I hate that guy so much I want to make him
die with regrets. To anger him, would a kiss be enough? That's enough. What else do you want to do? That's my first kiss, you know. Wu Chang, mountain forests outside the city.
Z initiated a voice chat via private message.
What's up? Report the situation.
Our people have already picked up Sherway and the others along the river road and are on their way back.
Well done. Song Zichon's villa on the mountain top, study room. There's one more thing.
Recently, many people on the Evolvers forum have been discussing a mysterious chat group full of experts. Rumor has it that you're the owner of that chat group, and that the members are all pioneers who awakened their abilities before the apocalypse.
Is that true? The chat group number 001? Of course, it is. Have you forgotten the post I asked you to promote before the apocalypse? With so many experts, won't they all become a great asset for us in the future? By the way, how should we handle the posts on the Evolvers forum discussing chat group number 001?
You don't need to worry about that for now. I'll look at the posts first, and then make a decision. Just send me the titles of the posts with the most discussions.
Alright, I'll do it right away. Song.
A post before the apocalypse claimed that the so-called Bai Emperor already knew about the impending cosmic trial. Analysis of the Bai video, so many experts turned out to be members of the same chat group. If there were monsters before the trial, there might also be evolvers. Group owner of chat group number 002 speaks it's highly likely that chat group number 001 was created before the trial. It seems it's time to make chat group number 001
famous. This will not only give us great influence and deterrence,
it will also allow the group members to have a sense of unity,
which will make it easier to recruit the experts in the group in the future. Withered.
System prompt: you have entered the secret dungeon, village of the demon worshippers.
Finally I found it.
Have entered the secret the demon worshippers.
The secret dungeon where I obtained the S-rank class transfer mission for Demon Hunter in my previous life. Task 1. Stop the villagers' ritual to summon the demon. Difficulty D. All participants will receive 500 experience points. You can leave the secret dungeon after completing it. Task 2.
Kill all the polluted villagers.
Difficulty C. All participants will receive 1,500 experience points. You can leave the secret dungeon after completing it. Task 3. Kill the demon summoned by the villagers and kill all the polluted villagers. Difficulty S. All participants will receive 5,000 experience points and 1 low-level demon blotoline potion, grade C. Everyone. We're just going to sweep through the secret dungeon, complete task 2, and then exit. Set the dropped equipment to a fair roll for the team, and those who don't get anything will be compensated with gold coins. Chen Yi Chang. Brother Chang would never mistreat anyone.
In my previous life, to earn some gold coins, I believed in Brother Chang's lies. I also joined his team and came to the secret dungeon.
I didn't expect Brother Chang would deliberately make a mistake.
His mistake allowed the villagers to summon the demon, but he led his team out of the battle range. His goal was to use our lives to weaken the demon.
There is only one way for you to survive. That is to weaken the demon to a level that satisfies me.
By the time everyone realized it was a trap, Brother Chang had already set up the battlefield, surrounding it completely. He mercilessly slaughtered the evolvers who tried to escape. Brother Chang had gathered nearly 100 people, all of whom were lone survivors or small teams struggling to survive in the area. No one could organize effective resistance in time. Many people died in vain, caught between the demon and Brother Chang's team. After realizing that escape was impossible, the remaining people had no choice but to turn and face the demon,
trying to grasp at the non-existent hope. Brothers, let's go.
It wasn't until the last person fell that Brother Chang led his team to attack the exhausted demon.
But what he didn't expect was, I was still alive.
I knew I'd be silenced if found, so I took advantage of their battle to
escape to the edge of the instance.
At that time, I tried to use the mechanism where completing Task 1 and Task 2 would allow you to leave the secret realm from the edge. As fate would have it, just as I was about to leave the instance, they also killed the demon and started rolling for the loot.
Prompt rolling for item Demon Hunter. Transformation scroll, S rank, has started. Prompt your points are 100.
Prompt you have obtained the item Demon Hunter Transformation Scroll CS rank. The roll point function they set up to trick cannon fodder. In the end, it cost them the best loot.
Truly, what goes around comes around. Mountain forests outside Wuchang City, secret dungeon village outer path.
Afterward, that man frantically searched for me, forcing me to leave Wuchang
to find a new place to settle.
What a pity.
I couldn't see Brother Chang's expression at that moment. A dead polluted villager. There's someone in the secret realm.
Before Chen Yichang kills the demon and clears the secret realm for the first time in the previous life.
There should be about 2 months left.
So there's no need to worry about someone beating me to it.
But who could have discovered this secret dungeon so early? Mountain forests outside. Wuchang City, secret dungeon.
Village Central Plaza.
Received. You may leave the secret dungeon from the edge of the village. Zheng Lon's brother was right.
Completing Task 2 also allows us to leave here.
Brothers, let's go. We'll come back next time to kill this boss. Brother Chang, someone has entered. Are you all leaving? Would you mind if I took over this boss? Not at all. Please, go ahead. So it's Brother Chang.
I didn't expect them to discover this secret dungeon so early.
Be careful, that's an 11th level demon race boss. Thanks for the reminder. Take care. What an interesting little insect. You don't seem afraid of me. Are you calmly accepting your fate because you know you're going to die? I'm just reminiscing.
It's been a long time since I faced a lesser demon alone.
For low-level demons like you, I usually kill you in groups. You lowly human. Die. After decades as a demon hunter in my previous life, I don't know how many lesser demons I've killed. Every move of a lesser demon, every weakness. I even know the direction of every muscle fiber like the back of my hand. Prompt. Level 11 boss of the Alley Demon Clan, Lesser Demon Warrior Orlando, has been killed.
You have gained 13,500 experience points. Task 3 completed, received 5,000 experience points, and 1 low-level demon bloodline potion, grade C. A familiar feeling. Looks like my skills haven't deteriorated. Brother Chang, I got the participation reward. 5,000 experience and a bloodline item. I got it too. Instant kill. Brother Chang, did he absorb the boss's corpse? Let's go check it out. Prompt. You have devoured a special species, gaining 350 exclusive evolution points for the Blacklight virus. You have chosen to expel the bloodline factor, obtaining a common demon bloodline potion, grade A. Why are you back?
Don't tell me you want a share of the loot? You must be joking. You single-handedly defeated the final boss, so how could I dare to take a share of the loot? He really have a way of understanding the situation. Unfortunately, I've seen your true colors. Is that so? This boss dropped quite a lot of good stuff. Look, there's a B-level inferior demon bloodline potion and an A-level demon bloodline potion. There's even an S-level demon hunter exclusive mission scroll. Aren't you at all tempted? Brother Chang, these are all the bloodline potions that everyone just got. It would be a lie to say I don't want them. But we're not unreasonable people. The rewards from the task you completed should rightfully all belong to you. That sounds nice. You've come back. You must not have come just to congratulate me. If you have something to say, just say it. Actually, it's nothing much. I just wanted to make friends and ask where you live. Because I've recently been clearing the area in the western suburbs of Wuchang. The western suburbs. It would be bad if I accidentally encroached on your territory. The western suburbs. It seems Meng Meng lives in a neighborhood near the sports complex in the western suburbs. He's being polite on the surface, but he's really trying to find out what I'm up to in his territory. Don't worry, my settlement is in Jiangcheng. Wuchang's western suburbs. I only know there's a sports complex there. Let's see if I can find out more about their influence near Meng Meng. Ah. We just took the sports complex in the western suburbs a few days ago. We should be clearing the surrounding area now. With your strength, you must have quite a bit of influence in Jiangcheng. We could become friends and help each other out. Has the sports complex been cleared? These people's so-called clearing is just a euphemism for conquest and slaughter. No wonder no one was there to help Meng Meng in the previous life. She was probably cleared by these people. Hold on. Meng. Master, a lot of evolved ones have suddenly come to my neighborhood. They seem to be searching from house to house. I think they'll reach me soon. They're clearing out zombies and evolved ones. Don't let them enter your home. I'll be there soon. You really? What are you going to do? Damn it. The memories read are fragmented. I can't determine Meng Meng's exact location in the Jinhui international community. Or the specific location of the sports complex. Run quickly. It seems I'll need to keep one of them alive to lead the way. The person who reminded me to be careful of the boss seemed to know a lot. Wuchang Western Suburbs, Jinhui International Community Building 16, Unit 1, Meng Meng's room. Is anyone there? Open the door. I'll count to 3. If no one answers, we'll break in. You're not welcome here, leave immediately. If you force your way in, don't blame me for being rude. Hey! Brothers, there's actually a girl here. Hey! Little girl, what do you mean by being rude? Little sister, don't be nervous, get ready. The brothers are coming in. Get. Rumble, rumble. Damn it, this skill still requires a certain level of physical support. It only lasted for a little over a second. My throat is ruined, and most of my energy is drained. But there's no more noise outside. With my mental strength, they should all be unconscious by now. Brothers, gather on the 12th floor of Building 16. There's a girl with mental attack abilities. My team is all dead. Hurry up and take her down. With such strong mental attacks, she won't be able to use them again for a while. Are they here again? I'll have to fight. Whoa, turns out you're a little beauty. Why so much sweat? Sister, are you tired? Sister, why aren't you screaming this time? You're so pretty, but you scream so terribly. Let me teach you how a woman should scream. With the strength I have left, I can probably release hellfire once more. You all, go to hell. Master was right. The four attributes complement each other. Having just one too high isn't a good thing. Brothers, it seems she's completely done. Hey, beauty, kneel and beg or die, choose one. My head is spinning, I feel like I'm about to faint. No, no. Don't let them take you. What's there to ask? Didn't she already choose death? Tell the brothers to come up and have fun. Stop her. Damn it, this BH is really tough. Help. Help me. Someone. Save me. Master. You're here. I'm sorry, Master, I didn't do well, I almost. It's not your fault, you did great. Rest now. Leave the rest to me. Whoever dares to trouble my disciple today, don't even think about leaving this place alive. Another one is coming. Does the little girl have reinforcements? Who cares? Brothers, attack. Kill him. Is there no one left? Master. I'm struggling. No, don't. Exhaustion and excessive mental strain have caused headaches and hallucinations. Master, where are you? Hold on. Meng Meng, Master is here. Calm down. Peace. Don't be afraid, your master will protect you. Charging energy. Quack. No one will be able to hurt you. Your complexion looks much better now. It's me, Mr. Bai. It's me. Since you've arrived. Gentle caress. That means all of Chen Yixiang's forces have been wiped out, right? Yes, Mr. Bai, as per your instructions, I devised a plan to lure them up here to kill you. Now, all of Chen Yixiang's trusted followers and core members are dead. So, the only ones left are your own trusted followers and core members? No, Mr. Bai. I don't have trusted followers or core members, I only have a wife and children. I was forced to join Chen Yixiang because of my A-rank detection talent Rusite. And he used my family to coerce me. If I had a mediocre talent, my family would have been violated and murdered like my neighbors and friends. I see, you have a useful talent. And you were the only one who warned me to be cautious of the boss. Ethel, the boss demon is not to be underestimated. Thank you for the warning. You may leave. I appreciate you, would you be willing to follow me to Jiangqing City? It's okay if you don't want to. I am not a strong man, I don't like oppression through use power. Zhang Long, I will respect your choice. Of course, I am willing. I was just hesitating because there are still many people enslaved by Chen Yixiang in his stronghold, just like my family. I can take them in as well. But if there are many people, it won't be easy to take them directly to Jiangqing City. Open the warehouse. How about this, you stay in Wuchang for now, stabilize the situation first. Retrieve. This potion is for you, take it to improve your strength. I've also sent you a friend request. Once things are stable, contact me again. Then you can decide whether to develop in Wuchang or come with us to Jiangqing City based on the situation. Thank you. Open the warehouse. This thing. It became like this when I got the potion for Zhang Long just now. Ooh-ha. I remember when I put the items into the warehouse in the secret realm. It hasn't mutated yet. But now, what I put in was the profession transfer task scroll. And those demon bloodlines. Let's try moving them around. It's the demon bloodline potion. Its eyes have been fixed on the potion. Mouth open. Could it be that it wants to consume these potions?
These inferior bloodline potions are useless to me, so I might as well feed them to it and see what happens.
After all, it is a treasure that even Leto wants to get.
Maybe feeding it will unlock some functions.
Let's do it. Just eat them all. Is it gone?
This wasteful thing.
I use so many bloodline potions just for a full burp?
Well, it's something, being able to consume such high-level treasures.
Does this thing use the same mouth to eat and expel? What did it vomit out? Am I really going to have to clean up after it? This is ordinary demon bloodline essence A+. Item potion type.
A purified essence of demon bloodline with stronger effects but higher usage requirements.
Usage requirements. Strength Constitution plus Agility 275. It can actually purify demon bloodlines. And combined with that thing that can farm demon bloodlines, I will have an endless supply of high-level demon bloodline essence. I was in a hurry to help Dreamy. I haven't even had a chance to look at the job transfer missio scroll yet. Demon Hunter Job Transfer Mission Scroll, S. This is a special and unique scroll that can only be dropped when the first pureblood demon creature is killed. Completion of this quest will transform it into the Demon Hunter Job Transfer Scroll. Mission requirements: use the scroll to enter the first layer of the Abyss. Kill 100 inferior demons and 100 fallen demons in the Abyss to complete the mission and leave the Abyss. Enter the Abyss. This time I'm not going to finish the job the hard way and leave in a hurry. Wuchang West Outskirts. Jinhui International Community. Dreamy's bedroom. The demon's home base Abyss. It's a place full of dangers and opportunities. Open eyes. Master. Okay, I'm here, everything is fine. I have killed all those bad guys. Master, I am still too weak in the real world. I want to double my physical training. There won't be much improvement from that, just maintain the exercises I've arranged for you. Your main goal now is to level up, as well as understand and control skills. But the experience required to level up is too much. Besides, I've already cleared the nearby monsters in my dream world, and there are only a few left. I don't have the ability to rush, nor do I have the ability to find a dungeon. How do you feel now? How about we go back to Jiangcheng when you get better health? There's plenty of dungeons to go around. I feel great, no need to rest, let's go right now. Let's go to Jiangcheng. Even if you run by foot, we won't make it to Jiangcheng till next month. Kaya. Hold on tight. Don't open your eyes. If you feel the wind pressure is too strong, pat me. Mountain area outside Wuchang, secret village, entrance. Wither. You have entered a secret village that believes in demons. Whoa, the scenery around us changed all of a sudden, so this is a secret realm. One of the differences between a secret realm and a dungeon is the entrance. Only secret realms that have been cleared will have entry prompts. Therefore, for the evolvers, the danger of straying into a new secret realm is extremely great. I'll remember it, Master knows everything. Do you need me to attract the monsters next? This is not a dream world, every skill you use is crucial. It's safer near the entrance. Wait for me here. Mission 3 has changed. It is no longer about killing demons. Instead, kill all the demon followers and dark priests. There's no more bloodline potions for the mission rewards. Is it impossible to get more bloodline potion? Anyway, let's go and kill the boss first. Mountain area outside Wuchang, secret village, central square. Intruder.
Intruder, become a sacrifice for the demon god.
Evolution devour. Clang clang clang. Kill the dungeon boss Dark Priest Qian High, level 15, gain 45,000 experience.
This creature has a special bloodline factor
that allows it to continue to absorb it or separate it.
Absorption of the bloodline factor will affect both the blacklight virus and the body.
Good, I can still use Evolution Devour for the demon bloodline. In that case, I won't be polite. A weak low-level demon blood potion has been separated, see. The mini-boss can indeed separate the bloodline potion. And it is of the same quality level as the boss. Elite monsters can actually separate bloodline potions. But normal monsters don't. Yeah, well, that's normal. Mountain area outside Wuchang, secret village, entrance. Master has already killed the boss and also a lot of mini-bosses and elite monsters. Master didn't forget me, did he? I didn't do anything, and I don't have any experience either. Even if you touch the boss, that would have been fine. Dreamy, prepare your skills. The most lethal skill you can.
And don't worry, it's not in its full strength, so you'll be fine with your mental strength.
Alright.
Kill the contaminated villagers, level 10, experience plus 250. Kill the contaminated village woman.
Level 12, experience plus 400.
Kill the contaminated traveler, level 11, experience plus 300. Kill the contaminated butcher, level 14, experience plus 500.
Kill the contaminated farmer, level 10, experience plus 300. You've leveled up and gained plus 2 free attribute points.
After completing all tasks and killing all monsters, you can choose to leave at any time. Master, I've reached level 6.5.
That was a lot of experience points. I have also reached level 9.
Thank you, Master, for luring the monsters here.
I love you, Master. Z initiates a video call via private chat. Connect. What's wrong? You guys don't look well, what happened? Master, we need your help now.
A goblin who claims to be the god of trading has arrived in the settlement.
God of trading? Lido? How did he end up in the settlement? Do you know him? Outside Wuchang City, in the mountainous areas and hidden villages.
I'll keep it brief. After staying in the settlement for a day, that person, Lido, found me.
He's willing to provide an A-class silver city building order as an investment. But the condition is that after the city is built, the best location is reserved for the Goblin Merchant Guild.
He even offered a lifetime exemption from taxes for the Goblin Merchant Guild.
High-level city building orders are extremely rare.
City-states recognized by the will of the universe also come with many functional advantages.
This investment brings us nothing but benefits, no downsides. That's great. I feel the same as you. However, there's still one problem. This city building order isn't something we can use whenever we want. It must be used immediately. The monster siege triggered by the A-class city building order is
indeed hard for our settlement to withstand at the moment.
But don't worry, I can return within a day. Do you want me to delay for a day, or will you accept this investment?
That's Lido's investment for you, and I've already accepted other investments.
By the way, you can give Lido some more praise, and you can also mention to him. Understood. Don't worry. Meng, come over here. Coming, Master. Here are all my equipment that increases physical fitness. Find what you can use and increase your physical fitness as high as possible. Okay, Master. But what's this all about? There's an urgent matter in the settlement.
I'm afraid if I travel at full speed, you won't be able to keep up.
Ah. All right. Master. I'm all geared up.
Now my physical fitness is over 30, and I've got a good amount of defense too.
That's enough. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Leto. We've decided to accept your investment.
Dongshan Settlement, Villa District, Song Zichon's Villa Reception Room.
This little girl is quite capable and decisive.
No wonder you were able to establish such a large settlement at the beginning of the apocalypse. What's even more remarkable are that you can manage thousands of evolvers in such an orderly manner.
Thank you for your praise. My management and operation ability. I guess it's not even 1/10,000th of your ability as the god of trading. To be chosen and invested in by you is an honor for our entire settlement. Such a modest little girl. I'm becoming more and more certain that you can turn this place into the best city-state for evolvers. Be sure to take good care of our Goblin Merchant Guild when the time comes.
Of course, I will. To be honest, there's someone in our settlement's management who's admired you for a long time.
When he found out that the Goblin Merchant Guild would be set up in the city,
he immediately gave up exploring outside and is now rushing back at full speed.
Oh? Who is it? Not many evolvers know about my connection with the Goblin Merchant Guild. You should know him. His name is Bai. He has also received your investment. It's that kid. No, this investment. No? No, can't. The investment?
Ha, I hadn't realized that Kid is also a manager of this settlement.
With that kid around, it would be better to use this. Golden. City Building Order? That's right, an S-Class Golden City Building Order. The A-Class City Building Order's task shouldn't be much of a challenge for that kid. If he can make it back, you all might even have a chance to. You could even take down the monster siege for the S-Class Order. Leto has sent you a Mission Investments Class Golden City Building Order. Fair. This. Investment S-Class Golden City Building Order. Mission Description. After a one-day preparation period, all surrounding monsters will be strengthened and launch a relentless assault on the location of the City Building Order.
Withstand the siege for 5 days to complete the mission.
Mission Reward.
The area within a 10-kilometer radius from the City Building Order's location will become a city recognized by the will of the universe, and you will receive a Golden Grade City Building Reward.
Will you accept? It's so much larger than the A-Class.
The danger is, of course, much greater too.
What do you think? Do you still daring to accept the investment?
Of course. With Bai around, there's nothing I wouldn't dare.
Dongshan Settlement, Villa District, Grand Terrace. I took longer to get back than I expected. The monsters have already started gather ing, and I had to clear part of the road. That's great, I'm just glad you're back.
I'll go put her in the bedroom.
Tell me briefly about the current situation. All right.
We have less than 20 minutes before the siege begins.
We've set up 3 defensive lines according to the terrain. Settlement. Jiangcheng. The area facing Jiangcheng is our primary defensive zone. We've prepared some defensive measures. Dongshan Settlement, Villa District, bedroom. This is all we can prepare for now. You've done well. Also, take this. These past few days, we've been grinding the sewer dungeon and finally completed the plague set. Thanks, choosing you was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Being chosen by you is also the luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Honestly, I'm a bit nervous. But seeing you still have the time to carry a girl back with you, I feel much better. This isn't the woman I brought back. She's my disciple and has a talent no weaker than mine. Get Song Ge over here to take care of her. Notify me the moment she wakes up. She is the key to us defending the settlement, so don't neglect her. Yes. I understand. Let's go, it's time to face the monsters attacking the city.
Dongshan settlement, at the foot of the mountain, near the city walls.
So, this is the siege of an S-level city building order? Back when I built Bitey City in my previous life, it was only a B-level. The number of monsters this time is. The difference is like night and day.
Dongshan settlement, at the foot of the mountain, near the city walls.
People of Dongshan settlement. We are about to face 5 days and nights of monster attacks. But don't worry. People of Dongshan settlement. We are about to face 5 days and nights of monster attacks. But don't worry. We have the strongest walls in the world.
And the most complete resources and the most reliable support.
We have hundreds of team members with B-level talents. Nearly 10 experts with A-level or S-level talents. And even 2 of the strongest SSS-level talents. We have no reason to fear failure. Because in 5 days, we will possess the largest and best territory in the world.
All of you defending the city will enjoy all the conveniences offered by various facilities at discounted prices.
Everyone, 1 minute left. Are you ready to start reaping money and experience? All right. Cheering. Well said, very motivating. Thanks to you and the girl you brought back. I feel very confident. This little girl's sound transmission ability isn't bad.
Have someone send her to a safe place.
Lu Li, how's the live broadcast preparation going?
As per your instructions, I've selected the most advanced controllable broadcasting camera provided by the will of the universe.
Good. You can start the broadcast now. Yes. Evolution Forum. Zhongcheng City S-level Golden City Building Order livestream. Red Tea, is this just clickbait? And they even charge 1 gold coin to watch. Invincible Handsome, definitely. Our entire settlement went out to fight a boss, and we only got a D-level city building order. Ghost Girl shout, I know, it's real. Oh my god, so many zombie monsters. Erickson, does anyone know where this is? If they succeed in building the city, I'm definitely moving there. Grodek, New World Emperor, damn it. Why are they East Asians? Gasp. It's about to start. Let's go, it's time to face the monsters attacking the city. Become longer. Monsters have been strengthened. The siege has begun. Monsters get stronger as the siege starts? Too bad, I should have started killing some of the unstrengthened zombies earlier. He already knew the monsters would strengthen. But strengthened monsters give more experience in coins.
Zombies' attributes are tripled, but coins and experience are also tripled.
Plague infection. Infection.
Plague set, 55, all attributes plus 15, applies resistance weaken debuff to those in contact.
Skill Plague infection. Cooldown 5 hours.
Infect an enemy with a rapidly spreading plague, causing continuous corrosive damage and attribute weakening.
Spread. Not a bad skill.
The damage isn't high, but with the strong infectious ability and attribute weakening,
it could make defending the city much easier. Woo. Where is that mental fluctuation coming from?
The infected zombies are gathering, and the other zombies are keeping their distance from them.
Lord.
There must be a lord controlling this zombie horde. No wonder these zombies haven't been trampling over each other, they're advancing in an organized manner.
Find the lord, and the zombies will be much easier to handle once they lose control. But the lord's location is unknown, and it will take a long time to find them. If I go looking for the lord now, I won't be able to kill a large number of monsters at the front. Amethyst Spike. If the zombie lord leads a full-scale attack, there will definitely be casualties among those defending the city.
But if I don't take this opportunity to find and kill the Lord.
Jiang Chang.
When the zombies from other directions start threatening the settlement, and our people get scattered, it'll be even harder for me to leave.
It seems like solving the current situation perfectly. I'll need Meng Ming's help. Hurry up and wake up. Meng Meng. Open eyes. Sleepy. You're awake. Who are you? And where am I? My master. Song. Meng Meng is awake. I'm explaining the current situation to her. When 12 you make LW. That's great. Meng Meng.
Master, I'm sorry, you advanced at full speed, and I couldn't handle the wind pressure. Passed out from exhaustion. I've already learned the current situation from Song, and I'll enter the dream to help you kill the monsters now.
No rush.
I'll describe a type of zombie to you.
Quickly use your dream ability to find that zombie.
Human-sized body, shoulders protruding like shoulder guards, with a huge head, wrapped in a fine mesh-like exoskeleton.
Tentacles extend downward from the shoulders, and its mental power is strong. I'm entering the dream. Song, please don't let anyone approach me. Thanks. Ha! You fell asleep again.
How do you fall asleep so fast?
Dream space. Wow, so many zombies. Dongshan settlement, at the foot of the city wall. Manifests. One Dreamweaver.
Yeah, still in the dream space. This is really good.
Alright.
I better hurry up and find the zombie master that Master mentioned.
I can't afford to delay Master's orders. First day defending the city, dusk. Zichon, what's the status of casualties and the damage to the city wall?
Thanks to your rampage up front, none of us lost our lives. Besides, when the monsters beneath the wall were sparse. The few times we struck out, we only had a few injuries.
The damage to the wall is minimal too. I think you can take a break and let others continue the defense. No.
The situation isn't exactly optimistic.
Lord.
So, there are zombies like this. Ishum, today only the strong regular zombies appeared. And there have been very few of the special zombies, just a handful. I have a feeling that this lord is most likely gathering strength. And, preparing for a full-scale attack.
Chen Bai. Master. Meng Meng, slow down. Xiao Ji. Meng Meng?
Tell Lu Li to stop livestream ing this.
Got it.
By D, Lu Li has already moved away all the live broadcast camera drones of the universe as well.
Meng Meng's ability is quite unique. It absolutely cannot be exposed to others. Understood. Why the rush? Have you found the Lord? No.
I did sense some mental fluctuations a few times, but they were all brief.
I could only confirm the general direction.
I don't have any tracking or pursuit skills either.
I'm sorry, Master. Don't keep apologizing.
I know you've been doing your best to search.
But I haven't come up empty-handed. Xiao Ji, where's the map?
Here. Though I didn't find the Lord, I did discover some suspicious gathering spots of special zombies.
Each location has hundreds of special zombies.
For instance, near Jiangqing's farmer's market, there are 200 to 300 red-eyed fatties, each over 2 meters tall. At Dongjiang Plaza, strange zombies without arms and jaws are packed. At the Riverside TV tower, it's swarming with fast zombies. In Manhwa Commercial Street, from one end to the other, it's filled with brute zombies with thick arms. Red-eyed fatties, fast and zombies with thick arms.
These are all second stage evolved zombies. You're right, they plan to go all out in one strike. By D, how powerful are these second stage evolved zombies?
Judging by the numbers described by Meng Meng,
there are probably over 1,000 of them.
If it were just me, there would be ways to defeat them.
But under the Lord's command, they won't swarm me. Instead, they will aim to destroy the city.
At that point, it'll be a race against time who kills faster.
Those of us who survive might not even reach 10%. This Lord must be eliminated beforehand.
I'll go check if there are any awakened ones in the city with talents for searching for monsters or tracking mental fluctuations.
Don't rush.
I have someone in mind who's perfect for the job.
Do you have the ability to trace the source of mental fluctuations? You're joking, by D.
My talent is mind control. Naturally, I'm incredibly sensitive to mental energy fluctuations.
Okay, do me a favor. Is this related to the Lord you mentioned in your stream?
That's right. Let me explain the situation in plan.
Second morning.
Dream space, Dongshan settlement, villa area.
So this is by D settlement. The livestream is only showing the area beyond the city wall.
Didn't expect there to be such a large villa area.
By D, if I move here, can I snag a villa for myself?
Of course, there are plenty of vacant villas on the mountaintop.
Feel free to choose.
By D is so kind to me, I'll have to give my all today.
I'm ready. Shall we set off? Master, which kind of special zombie are we going to hunt first?
The ones at the Riverside TV tower.
Jiangqing's Riverside TV tower.
Those hunters are the only zombies that can ignore the city walls,
making them the greatest threat to the settlement.
That Lord will definitely not let us kill these hunters easily.
That's when, Han Shao, we'll need your performance.
Leave it.
Let's go, Mang Mang.
Yes. I wonder if I should start learning how to control objects with mental energy.
Screaming explosion. Hee, in the dream space, I'm quite strong. So fast. No. No time to dodge. Mang Mang. Don't move. Hellfire engulfment level A.
Surrounded by hellfire, continuously depleting mental energy, causing both physical and mental burns to any enemies touched.
The last one. Evolution Devour. Elite Mutant Devoured Stage 3 Speed Type Hunting Zombie.
Gainio 200 virus points, 50 exclusive Blacklight virus evolution points, multiple devours yield adjustment 60%.
297.
It's only the second day of the siege, yet so many elite evolved zombies have gathered here.
Of course, speed-type zombies gather quickly. This is probably all the zombies from the entire Jiangqing city and even nearby towns that could come.
There will be more coming later, but by then the Lord should already be dead. Without the Lord's organization, their scattered attacks won't be worth mentioning.
Should we go and clear out another gathering point? Looks like there's no need.
It's news from Han Shao.
Found the heart. He's already pinpointed the Lord's location. Dreamspace, Jiang City northeast of the settlement, mountain area, daytime.
The source of the mental energy fluctuations is right in that mountain pass ahead.
It's actually behind us. Seems like it's not lacking in intelligence. By D, let's head straight for the boss. I can't wait any longer.
I need to return to the real world to fight this Lord.
Ha!
Why, by D?
To live broadcast?
This Lord is the best, a stepping stone to become famous.
You've helped a lot this time. If anything drops that suits you, I'll leave it for you. Thank you, by D. I should wake up now.
Meng Meng, you can take Han Shao and go clear out some stage 2 elite zombies.
What kind?
Screamers. These zombies have evolved mentally, and you too can suppress them.
Although they don't have melee capabilities, they can emit screams.
Even for enhanced zombies, they're quite a significant threat.
Understood, Master. We'll complete the mission. Northeast of Jiang City Settlement, mountain area, daytime. It's here. It's close. Though I don't have detection abilities. But I can sense the aura of high-level evolved virus. Tread, tread, tread. Hunters. They're speed-evolved zombies, even more advanced than hunters. They're probably the Lord's bodyguards. These zombies love hit-and-run tactics and are nearly as fast as me. I'll have to feign weakness, expose a flaw to lure them into attacking me. Otherwise, if they get spooked, they'll start hit-and-run fighting, and it will drag on for a long time. If the Lord slips away in the meantime, it'll be a disaster. Crackling? Evolution Devour. Devoured Elite Mutant Stage 4 Speed-type Hunting Zombie, all abilities of Blacklight Virus enhanced. Gained 1000 virus points, 750 exclusive Blacklight Virus evolution points. Writhing. Writhing. Hint Devoured Elite Mutant. Hint gain 900 virus points. Multiple devours yield adjustment 10%. New form. Blacklight Virus has gained a new form, Blade form. Mental shock? Such strong mental energy. I thought you would have used the chance just now to escape. Could it be that you think you can kill me? You're gravely mistaken. This boss is kinda weak. By D. Thanks to the by D killing the Lord, dealing with the siege without leadership has become much easier. You guys. What you doing? Of course, we're celebrating your victory, you big villain. You're truly reliable. Master. You've accurately targeted my weaknesses and preferences. But it's better not to bring out this level of illusion and embarrass yourself. Even though you created an illusion, it didn't interfere with my basic judgment. From this, it seems your mental energy is lower than mine. Lord Zombie. Are there illusions? No wonder I saw him swing twice at the air. Too bad we can't see the illusions on the live stream. I thought there was an invisible monster. These so-called advanced zombies don't seem that strong. Heh, not strong? Why don't you go heal one then? There were those mantis zombies in Iching just now. 2 days ago, they wiped out an entire 5-member squad, all with A-tier talents. I'm from Iching too, that was our strongest squad. Did he just say that this mental evolution type doesn't have as much mental power as him? Did I hear that right? You heard it right. I heard it too. Ridiculous. I suspect the entire siege is just a despicable trap set by the yellow-shinned munnies. Laughable, there are always clowns who refuse to face reality. Everyone, switch to stream room number 3, the frontal assault is starting. Jiangcheng City. Settlement Wall. Second tier physical evolution zombie. Rampaging fatty. Everyone stay alert. Kill the zombies that are thrown up here immediately. B-level talent throwing specialist. Proficient in throwing, increases hit rate and throwing damage. C-level talent string controlled arrow can slightly alter the flight path of a shot arrow. C-level talent invisible resistance can increase air resistance in a specific area. The 4th section of the wall is breached. They've started throwing zombies at the 4th section of the wall. Don't panic. Hold your positions. Amethyst Spear. Hum. Amethyst Spear. Everyone hold steady, Bitey will soon kill the Lord who's commanding them. Survive this wave, and victory is ours. Roar Dash. What a powerful woman. No more watching, brothers, I'm heading out. I want to be her dog. I prefer the queen and the assassin in the Bach. Oh man, I'm in love. Stop daydreaming, she's Bitey's woman. Go to Bitey's side, damn it. Everyone, go check out what Bitey's doing. There are still so many advanced zombies. Jiang City, northeast of the settlement, mountainous area. Tyrant tracker. Holy crap, what kind of zombie is this?
It's a mutated advancement of the strength-type tyrant, called traitors.
Wow, dude, you know a lot. Have you seen one before? New here, huh? Bitey is the one who named them.
Let me explain for the newcomers. Bitey only starts acting after the Lord calls for reinforcements. Arrogant fool, he'll pay for his arrogance.
Some people just can't stand others being better. Heretic.
Let me explain, this is the will-o'-the-wisp heretic, on the same level as the Lord.
Looks like it's also a mental mutation. Is it an offensive type?
This thing keeps attaching by, so why is by ignoring it completely? Idiot, you obviously tahi out the Lord first.
Exactly, in chaotic battles like this, one interference from an illusion and it's over. This is the last helper of the Lord.
A strength-type mutated flesh mound.
I've seen a bigger strength-type mutation. Stop bragging.
No really, an entire city, Quancheng, was swallowed by a giant flesh mound like a sludge.
I was near Quancheng, and you could see it from far away. You think this can stop me? Hellfire incineration. Trying to run? Too late. Is the Lord dead? I'll go check the front lines. I'm not going, just report back quickly after you check. The zombies at the front are in total chaos, they're even trampling each other now. With the Lord dead, they're all blindly charging forward.
Even the fat ones can't throw zombies anymore.
Seems like this Lord really was a huge threat. Who allowed you to eat my stuff? Maybe it's inconvenient during battle? When he dealt with the corpse tide earlier, he absorbed them easily. Can you really compare the small fry from before with the enemies now? The power is a little weaker than before. It seems that the weakening effect of the infectious plague is still good. Your resistance to the heretic soul will-o'-the-wisp is not bad, let me borrow it. All done. Luck is not bad.
I really didn't expect the materials I had been thinking about for a long time to gather so neatly. Biochemical disaster, Class C production blueprint, required materials: zombie claw, equipment, flesh mountain's muscle, tyrant's bone, heretic's heart, Lord's brain. They are all high-quality materials, even better than the blueprint requires.
Feels like something great can be crafted. Zombie claw, E, agility +10, strength +8. Hitting an enemy grants recovery ability boost.
Additional skill: ghost claw cactive, plus IO agility, plus 20% attack speed.
Equipment requirement: agility 25. Evolver level. Holy, is this something I can even comprehend? Equipment made from zombie parts. It's unimaginable. Oh my, White Emperor, can you show us the attributes of the crafted items?
Dream on, there's no way the attributes of this thing will be exposed to you.
Class C? Biochemical disaster, special weapon gauntlet type, Class C. All attributes +35. He's checking the attributes. I really want to see too. His face doesn't look pleased. This thing can't be that bad. Class C? He doesn't seem satisfied with this grade.
I feel something's off too. Class C doesn't match up to the materials from these zombies. High-tier Lord's brain cactive can permanently control 3 creatures with lower mental power than your own. Mutated tyrant tracker's bone cactive increases own agility and strength by 30%, boosts attack speed by 50%.
Bonus decreases over time. Duration 50 minutes. Cooldown 3 hours.
Mutated strength type Flesh Mountain's muscle cactive, killing an enemy triggers recovery state.
Restoring special energy, mental power, health, and stamina.
For every enemy killed, all basic attributes except mental power increase by +1, with no stacking limit.
Duration 20 minutes.
Phosphorescent Heretic's Heart Cactive releases a mental magnetic field for both offense and defense, defending against mental attacks and releasing mental suppression. This equipment triggers a rare forging effect, gaining a special ability Disaster Evolution. After killing 100,000 biochemical mutants and IOO high-tier mutated enemies with the biochemical disaster equipped, this equipment will evolve into a growth-type soul weapon.
A growth-type soul weapon.
These creatures, though stripped of some key parts to be used as materials, but still have high absorption value. I wonder if I can push my Blacklight virus to evolve further. Hint Devoured Special Mutant Stage 4 Strength Speed Tyrant Tracker, gain 1200 virus points. Hint Devoured Special Elite Mutant Stage 4 Mental Type Lord, gain 1500 virus points. Hint Devoured Special Mutant Stage 4 Strength Type Flesh Mountain, gain 1200 virus points. Hint Devoured Special Mutant Stage 4 Mental Type Phosphorescent Heretic, gain 1300 virus points.
Hint Blacklight virus gains new form whip in hand. Hint Blacklight virus ability unlocked heat tracking. Hint Blacklight virus ability unlocked virus tracking. Hint Hammer form new ability unlocked earth-shattering smash.
Hint Blacklight virus base awakening progress reaches 30%, advanced skill tree unlocked.
New form. Open the Blacklight virus awakening and skill panels. Initial awakening. Basic awakening. Wall run. Spirit speed. Aerial dash. Charging spikes. Advanced charging spikes. Tombstone annihilation. Let's invest all the Blacklight virus evolution points.
Done. This treasure can evolve into a growth-type soul weapon, with all sorts of new abilities.
I can't wait to test it out. Aerial dash consumes
stamina to dash or change direction in mid-air, with stamina consumption increasing with consecutive uses.
In a villa room in the Zhongqing city settlement. Sister Zichong, ID has completely finished and is heading towards the city walls. I'm adjusting all the live cameras of the Cosmic Will to the front line. Inside the tents behind the walls of Zhongqing city settlement. Under treatment. Got it, Lu Li. Su Xian, you've worked hard. You haven't rested since the siege began. Rest after this wave of attacks is over. I can still manage. There were quite a few wounded in the last major attack. I can't just leave them. You must rest. You're not the only one with healing talent. If you collapse, ID will be upset. If we don't have your recovery talent during the post-siege celebration, the sisters will be in trouble. Celebration? Zichong, our situation isn't looking great. Even though the Lord is dead and the main attack command has lost effect, the distant zombies are no longer charging at the walls at full speed. Settlement. But the zombies within a kilometer of the walls have locked onto the settlement with hatred and are still attacking wildly. The worst part is, even though the high-tier mutated zombies gathered by the Lord have lost their command, but they are still grouped together. According to Sherway's full observation, we have 3 sections of the walls that are about to be breached. The most dangerous is the tank group gathering at sections 6 to 8 on the west wall. Our firepower can't stop them. Inside the Zhongqing city settlement walls, at the lookout point. Sherway, how's your condition? The wall at section 6 on the west side, based on my analysis. I can only hold for 3 more minutes. It needs support. The rate at which the flesh wall is being eaten is faster than it can regenerate, so it won't hold much longer. A-class ability All-Seeing Eye. Flow down.
It can zoom in, mark, and lock onto any target within the field of vision,
consuming mental power to quickly consolidate all the information.
Since the main attack started, Shui has been using her ability to observe the entire battlefield, helping with tactical adjustments.
She's not well now.
Xiaoga has a really good eye for her best friends and men.
I'm heading to the front line to support.
You send someone to drag Shui down for a rest.
Understood. On the Jiangqing City settlement walls. Sister Long Shuang. I've brought reinforcements. Don't come. They're too fast. You can't help. Sister Long Shuang. Everyone.
Charge with me. Long Shuang, don't charge, you'll only make it worse.
Bye. D. Take people and spread the word.
The Lord is dead, leave the rest to me. The Lord is dead.
Emperor Bai returns. Earth-shattering smash. Victory is assured. Whip in hand form. Kill with all your strength. The Lord is dead. Emperor Bai returns. Virus tracking. Heat tracking. Victory is assured. Advanced charging spikes. Amethyst cone.
This siege defense has cost us more than I imagined.
Yes, the walls are nearly destroyed. It's been 5 days of continuous battle. We overestimated everyone's endurance and underestimated the intensity of the battle. Without you and Meng Meng, we definitely wouldn't have been able to hold. I think you all should be happier. Even though the battlefield looks pretty brutal, the number of deaths is shockingly low.
Congratulations, you've perfectly completed the mission.
Now, build your city-state. This is, after all, the first city-state after the trial's descent. Cosmic Will. Investment. The S-level Golden City construction Tash has been completed, and the Tash rewards have been distributed.
Outside the ruins of Jiangqing City, the settlement walls.
Has the city been successfully built already? Is there nothing else? Of course not. Let's go to the place where you used the city building order. At the foot of the eastern mountain of Jiangqing City settlement. What is this?
I don't know, it appeared suddenly.
Everyone, be careful. City Heart's exclusive.
Only Evolver Purple and authorized individuals can use it.
Once used, a city-state can be established. It's the City Heart. It belongs to Lord Song Zichong. The Bai Emperor and Queen Song have arrived. Oh? Did you actually use it here?
Well, before using it, I specifically consulted a professional for planning.
This location is very suitable.
It encompasses mountainous areas and a plain surrounded by mountains, where some important buildings and resources can be placed.
There is also a large plain within Jiangqing City,
and a waterway that runs through the settlement for transportation. As expected of you, your considerations are very thorough.
Go ahead and establish our city-state. Wait, I have something to ask Mr. Redo.
I'm sorry, esteemed Mr. Redo.
Although this is your investment in me, but I would like Bai to be the city lord. You don't need to ask me, the city heart already belongs to you.
You only need to fulfill your promise to establish the Goblin Merchant Association in the central area.
Go ahead, I have already granted you the authorization. Cosmic will prompt you have been authorized. Do you wish to use the city heart? Yes. Cosmic will prompt, please name the city-state numbered 5001. It's time to revisit hatred. Baidi City. Cosmic will prompt. Naming successful, unloaching the city-state management panel. Cosmic will prompt. City Heart, S, the holder of the City Heart is the City Lord. Experience gain and drop rate plus 20%. Within the range of Baidi City, all attributes increase by 100% toggle available. Hostile units within Bitey City have all attributes reduced by 50%. Cosmic will prompt you have been granted. The highest level management authority by the City Lord of Bitey City, with an 80% attribute increase within Bitey City. Cosmic will prompt you have been granted the highest level management authority by the City Lord of Bitey City, with an 80% attribute increase within Bitey City. Cosmic will prompt. All Evolver announcement. Evolver by has established the city-state Bitey City, numbered S001, and gained 10 prestige points. 3 free attribute points. Damn, if I had known, I would have worked harder to kill a few more. Long live the Bai Emperor, long live the Queen. The city defense task you participated in has been completed, granting you a 100% experience reward based on your current level, and you have gained 3 free attribute points based on your contribution. Good, good, good. Mr. Redo, do you have any happy news? Bai has become the city lord, and Z has the highest management authority and reliance. All of this is very much to my liking. This is a perfect transaction. Everyone has gotten what they wanted. This investment has come to an end, and I am very satisfied with the results. I should continue my journey. You need to complete my investment tasks as soon as possible. Bye. You know how high the difficulty of the investment tasks you gave me is. I trust you, little guy. Here, this is the newly drawn golden level city construction reward. Haven't you already done some preliminary planning? Arrange them in a good spot. Galactic level supercomputer core S represents the highest level technology in the universe, capable of designing mechanical blueprints that can be used in trials, and has extremely high growth potential. P.S. The full OS only has basic functions. If you can operate normally, its capabilities will exceed your imagination. This is. The vehicles, firearms, and other items produced can be used in trials. With these items, the development of the settlement will be far ahead. But times are different now. Even if firearms are. Firearms, produced by this production line, are not the same as what we used before the apocalypse. They come with attributes. You need to shed some of the concepts from before the apocalypse. You see, the management system of the city-state looks bare now. But as exclusive city-state building blueprints increase, you will be dazzled. For example, the S-level building biological backup center can clone your body, giving you a second life. The S-level anti-gravity base can allow us to create a sky city. These are designs that can only be used by S-level city-states. I know. Our city-state will definitely become the strongest in the future. Master. This time, I had a great time in the dream world. And I unlocked 3 new skills. Master, take a look. Prompt. Meng shared the shill descriptions with you. Dream Totem Enhancement White Noise. The Dream Totem can emit various sounds that entice people into dreams. Dream Totem Enhancement. Ability of the Dream Totem is greatly. Drowsiness Surge. The hypnotic enhanced and comes with a mental suggestion feature that has people relaxed and distracted. Good choices. Now the Dream Totem can attract people into dreams without needing to be watched. And with Drowsiness Surge, it can be effective even in real-world battles. Master, this is the combination you told me about after you saw the skill tree before. Look at the third one. The third is a newly unlocked skill tree that I chose myself. Inhinjuanal. Dream Entry and Awakening Ability Enhancement. Dream Visitor can choose to return to reality from any effective Dream Totem, and can send people entering dreams back to reality from any effective Dream Totem. Teleportation ability? Yes. If I pull Han Shao into the dream now, I can use the Dream Totem he is using to teleport to his side. Of course, I can also not go and send Master to his side. In terms of skill selection, you could already be considered a graduate. But for other aspects, you still have a long way to go before you can graduate. Master, do you have time?
I want to study the effects of the new skills. Sure, go wait at the training ground halfway up the mountain, and I'll be there soon.
Ziqiong, gather some of our people with different levels of mental strength to test Mengming's new skills in actual combat.
No problem, I'll have them gather at the training ground halfway up the mountain once I find them.
But don't train too late, okay? Everyone is prepared. We need to reward the city lord well tonight. Okay, got it. I heard Xiao Ji is preparing a surprise gift for you.
Jiangcheng City, Settlement, Song Zichon's Villa.
Not bad. That's it. Sisters, are you confident in subduing Chen Bai in tonight's battle?
Of course, we're confident. But Xiao Ji, don't be like last time. You passed out before we even did much.
Absolutely not. I've upgraded my free attribute points entirely into physique. Meng is looking for you.
Why? She asked me if there's a dungeon nearby because she wants to gain some experience points. Oh, tell her to come after she finishes the dungeon.
I have something to ask her. Alright, I've already told her.
By the way, Bitey, everyone actually wants you to give some guidance on combat techniques and skill selection.
Yeah.
Your C-level talent skill tree is so straightforward.
It barely even has any branches. What guidance do you need? I just want it. Alright. Send me screenshots of all your skill trees. Nice. S-level Amethyst Eye, 3 evolution paths, quite a lot. How is it? I think the Amethyst evolution direction is very useful. But, you're a queen, not a warrior.
Your leveling priority should be to mainly upgrade Amethyst evolution and secondly, mental fortification.
Amethyst Gaze with Boundless Depth and Noble Eye, these abilities let you understand your opponent and even come with control abilities. These are more suitable for you. Amethyst Gaze, able to see through attributes, and with a significant enough mental power gap, you can even read minds? Boundless Depth. If someone makes eye contact with me, they'll enter a dazed state, and even lose their sense of direction. This. Sure way, next up is your A-level skill overview. Alright. I only have 2 skill trees. Having fewer skill trees doesn't matter. First, unlock this one.
Threat vision highlights targets within view that pose a threat.
Then unlock See What I See, which allows sharing your highlighted vision with teammates. In the future, you'll be an indispensable god-level support. Alright, I'll work on unlocking these 2 skills quickly. Go for it, your base skill capabilities are actually already quite impressive. Lu Li, your B-level illusory image actually has a skill that can create miracles. Me? I've carefully reviewed all my skills, but none of them seem to have any offensive capabilities. Look at this, perceive illusion as reality. This skill has a strange effect. If the enemy fails to see through the illusion appears real to them. Do you understand? If they believe the nuclear bomb and the illusion is real, then they will genuinely be affected as if hit by the nuclear bomb. That's why this skill lacks any damage description. Because anything is possible. Ailey's ability is insane. Is this really a B-level talent? Not exactly. Ailey's talent doesn't include skills to disguise energy waves or aura. So pure illusions are quite easy to see through. Success depends entirely on Ailey's technique. Su Xin, it's your turn with the B-level rapid recovery. You can distribute points evenly across stamina, flesh, and mind recovery abilities. All your skills take effect on yourself first. And then, when actively used, help others recover. Your ability is simple but practical. I haven't seen a better medical talent yet. Is Sister Su Xin done? Is it my turn now? The C-level underdog speaks last. Next up is Lingyu with the B-level focus concentration. Haha, thank you, Master. Your ability looks like it only speeds up thinking. But it's a god-level talent for duels. Set a target, focus on it. And it will accelerate your thought process while filtering out irrelevant information. So you should select skills that help you make judgments in battle. And practice facing different talented opponents one-on-one. Thank you, Master. Let me show my gratitude for your guidance through action. This guy must be focusing on you now. Right now, she wouldn't even feel it if I stabbed her. That won't do. This. You must be able to control who and when you focus on. Or else this talent is purely negative. Understood, I will practice my control. It's my turn. Ah. The C-level gifted talent increases experience gain and skill proficiency. Don't miss out on any skills you can upgrade. Once fully leveled, you'll have 10 times the comprehension, 10 times the learning speed, and 10 times the technique. In short, you'll grow at 10 times the rate of a normal person. Then, you'll master all combat stances, techniques, and strategies. Though your physical strength won't surpass mine in this lifetime. You might conquer me using refined technique. Damn you, Shinbai, always bullying me. I'll bite you. Alright, now that Bitey has provided guidance on everyone's future growth. Everyone needs to work hard and make sure new Bitey Palace members don't look down on you. Don't embarrass the Bitey. Yes. We'll give it our all. The Bitey's guidance on skill paths. I want it too. Magic City, Han Zhao's house. Wow, Meng's skills are really powerful. She really managed to bring you, the group leader, here. Meng. Master, the teleport distance seems too far. I feel dizzy. It's the result of a sudden depletion of mental power. Go rest. Bitey, how's your city coming along? Everything that needed to be planned and arranged is done. Now, everyone is working hard to make Bitey City perfect. By the way, how many attribute points did you get from the city building rewards? After all, you and Meng killed quite a few special zombies in the dream world. Just one. When Meng and I were in the dream space fighting the screaming zombies, there was an accident. They all screamed together, the mental shock was too much. I was flying using mental power control, got shaken, and then fell to my death. Don't go around saying you're from the 001 chat group, I can't bear the embarrassment. Come on, Bitey, only you and Meng know about this, it's not embarrassing. Considering that I'm about to take you to see that chemical plant. Okay, I was just joking. Let's head out when you're ready. That's great. The SSS level missions Plague Mark has been sending alerts ever since the teleport. It seems related to the chemical plant Han Sha mentioned, where there are plague zombies. Bitey, please take off from here. I rushed here as soon as Bitey City's order was restored. What kind of reward will an SSS level mission bring? In Jiangchang, I've been afraid to check this mask, for fear that Leto would discover that I hid it. High-level Demon Bloodline Essence S-Class. Item type Potion. A condensed form of the Demon Bloodline, purified in a special way, making the Bloodline power more pure and powerful. Usage requirements none. I didn't expect that those Bloodline potions could be refined into an S-Class essence. The most valuable part is that there are no usage requirements. It's right ahead, over there where the green mist is. Do you know anything about the factory's interior? I knew about it before the apocalypse. Okay, then let's get started. Do I have to go too? This green mist and fungal spots give me a very dangerous feeling. Don't worry, as long as you stay within 10 meters of me, you'll be fine. I'll also take you to the place where your father works, maybe it will trigger your quest. Alright. Okay. Plague Mar has been triggered. Starting the follow-up task for the Plague Sect Plague Factory CA class. A special mutation has turned this place into a paradise of viruses and plagues. Quest objective: find the source of the plague mutation.
Quest reward 10,000 experience points, Shiltree Bacterial Cultivation CA class.
Here we go. After reaching level 10, my talents have also been enhanced. Virus absorption. Although it's not specified, my virus control has greatly improved.
This feels great. All the microorganisms and viruses within 10 meters are completely under my control. Enjoy this in such a terrifying place, you really are.
Impressive. You mean perverted, right? There's a monster over there. A mosquito? I hate mosquitoes. Look this way.
That plague mosquito is guarding near this mushroom. It might be a dungeon material.
Don't move.
If you want to lie down, just go take a sniff. Starting to rot from the lungs should be less torturous than starting from the hands.
This is a fusion of plague viruses and bacteria. Eat. Eat it. Be careful. It's fine, I'm immune to these things. Tip: absorbed lethal fungal virus fusion, gained 150 virus points.
Not bad. The amount of virus in one bite is equivalent to several elite zombies.
Tip: absorbed lethal fungal virus fusion, gained 350 virus points.
Let's go first. We'll head to your father's factory and lounge.
All right. Okay. Magic City. Plague Factory Employee Dormitory. I've checked all of my father's work areas, there's nothing here. It seems the follow-up clues for my quest aren't here.
Then let's explore the source of the plague together.
But if I tell you to run, you must leave immediately. Okay, I will act without hesitation and won't hold you back. The concentration of plague and viruses is highest over there. Do you know what that place is?
That should be the sewage treatment pond. All the wastewater from the chemical plant is collected there.
There are 2 super large and deep pools inside. I've only been in there once. The air makes you dizzy. Magic City.
Inside the sewage treatment pond of the plague factory.
Damn. Wrap yourself in mental energy.
Prevent being eroded by the plague if you get too far away from me.
Yes. Children of the plague, servants of the virus. Disciples of the sect. Can't break their defenses. The blade is my strongest attacking form. Is the defense of an A-class difficulty boss really this strong? To our destined God. We offer the most solemn rituals and the most devout prayers. May our destined God ignite the divine fire soon.
May the blessings of the plague spread throughout the world.
Are they kneeling to you? I'm not too sure. Maybe. Of course, they are kneeling to you, the destined, great God.
Pukashumi can offer everything for you at any time, whether life or soul.
Plague Bishop Hashumi, Israel, level 71. A 71 level 3rd transformation saint. In my last life, I only reached level 79. How could someone of such power appear in the early stages of the trial? However, the mental perception I received when Meng Meng became my master was D-class. In a situation where the gap is so vast, perceiving the name and rank of the saint, he should truly be completely unprepared for me. Am I the god destined for you? That's right. The High Priest has guided your emergence at the cost of his life for the sect. You, who obtained the mark of plague at the beginning of the trial, must be the god destined for us. The god of plague. I've heard that in previous lives, the most precious aspect of high-level talents is having exclusive opportunities. It seems this is the exclusive opportunity of the Virus King. God of Plague. This feels much stronger than Han's demon bloodline story. So, what can you do for me?
We paid a great price to enter the trial early.
It's all to assist you in the trial. How fortunate I am to see you so early. Every member who comes here
can provide you with a plague sect treasure corresponding to their strength. I'm very sorry, but to avoid the perception and interference of the cosmic will, we cannot directly hand over all the treasures to you.
That's okay. Thank you for your understanding, destined God. May I ask what tea of treasure you need?
Do you have any job transfer scrolls?
Class change scroll. Of course, I have them. S-Class Plague Knight. S-Class Insect Master. And the most precious in the sect SS-Class Son of Doom. SS-Class Profession. Is that all you have?
You may not know, but at the beginning, reaching SSS-Class professions is almost impossible. Many gods also ascended from S-Class, A-Class, and even B-Class professions. I know all that, but I only want the SSS-Class class change scroll.
Just the SSS class.
This is the god of our future.
The plague sect's revival is promising. If not, then I'll just look at other things. Ha ha. We have one possible method to obtain an SSS class scroll. Maybe? Yes, it's not guaranteed, and you will need to retrieve it yourself. What's the way? I can open a special secret space, which leads to the greatest plague event in Blue Star's history.
You'll enter, collect the plague seeds that are engraved in history, and use them to forge a class change scroll.
It's possible to obtain an SSS class scroll. Since there's a chance, I must try. I sacrifice my life, power, and soul.
Become the ladder for my god,
to pave the way of plague. Open. Would you like to enter the exclusive secret instance, the Whales of 8 Million Souls? Instance entrance. Remaining time 2 minutes. 56 seconds, 13. Han Xiao, this is an exclusive instance, so I won't bring you in. Of course, Bitey.
A boss this powerful, only after sacrificing everything, the instance opens.
I wouldn't dare go in.
The portal's opening time is limited. I'll send you out first. Get out yourself. If the bugs don't kill you, the plague will infect you. Magic City, near the plague factory.
What have I been through? Han Hing.
I'm in Magic City, just say oh goodbye to the White Emperor, and no one can guess what I've gone through.
Yi Zi. Han Hing, hurry up and tell me. What happened to the White Emperor?
I'm really not Sword Immortal. Help me ask the White Emperor and Meng Meng when they're free. I can't pass an instance. Sword Immortal, wait a bit, the White Emperor probably doesn't have time to help you anymore.
Overlord. Stop teasing, be careful I poke a few holes in your district's Magic City.
I'll tell you.
No, Overlord bro, please put away your gun, I'll say it.
An ultra-powerful NPC knelt to deliver a class change scroll to the White Emperor, but the White Emperor wasn't satisfied.
Overlord. How strong is ultra-powerful? Han Hing. Wearing a robe, the White Emperor's full-strength attack didn't break his defense, that's strong. How is that possible? Crow.
What kind of class change scroll was it?
Han Hing. 2 S-Class, 1 SS Class. This. Shui Chuan. The White Emperor wasn't satisfied with that? Han Hing. The White Emperor said, if it's not SSS class, don't bother. Han Hing.
Then that NPC sacrificed himself and opened an instance for the White Emperor to obtain an SSS class change scroll.
Yi Zi. Sacrificed himself. Lightning Whip successor. The gap between the White Emperor and us is probably even greater than the gap between us and ordinary evolvers. Overlord.
Every time I hear news about the White Emperor after a great massacre, it makes my little pride and complacency disappear.
Han Hing.
I suggest you stop looking for trouble, don't compare yourself to the White Emperor, use the White Emperor to show off.
Being in a group with the White Emperor, and it's Group 001, isn't that cool? Yi Zi. You're right, but I don't want to use the White Emperor to show off, I want to turn it around. Lu Huai. How did the hourglass of time appear? Is this The Roman stone gate? This secret realm is Florence?
This should be medieval Florence, truly the city of world art.
Looking around.
This. Empty, no one around a dash plus.
Why is there no one here? Someone.
No, leave, stranger, cough, cough.
I'm dirty, cough. Cough, cough, I've been cursed by the gods and stricken with illness. Poor soul, do you want to live? Virus absorbed. Has absorbed the Black Death virus plague virus, virus points increased by 3. So it's the Black Death. Contacting the Black Death unlocks the Plague Sect's hidden side quest Seeds of Plague, the Whales of 8 million souls. Quest description in Blue Star's history. The Black Death caused at least bo million deaths. The plague is ravaging this land, and the Plague Sect has the responsibility and ability to collect these seeds of plague. Quest objective: collect plague seeds. Quest rewards. The collected plague seeds will form plague-related class change scrolls when the quest is completed. What are plague seeds? How do I collect them? I need to figure this out first. This. Thank you, messenger of the gods, thank you for driving out my plague. I am willing to follow and serve you. By the way, I do need followers and renown. This makes it easier to gather information and find things. No need for the cross, I'm not a messenger of that god. So which god are you a messenger of? I'm not a messenger. I am the god of plague. Go tell everyone, I can eliminate their plague. Tell them to come to Lord's Square to find me. To those suffering from the plague, listen to me. The god of plague has descended upon the world and is now at the Lord's Square. Go to the Lord's Square, and the god of plague will rid us of our disease. To all who suffer from the plague, go to the Lord's Square. If you don't believe me, come see for yourself. You all know me, don't you? Who's shouting outside? It's the pitiful Elena, that poor girl who might have gone mad from illness. It's me, Elena, daughter of Henry, the wealthy merchant, who donated all his fortune to the church. Come see for yourselves. I, Henry's daughter Elena, am completely healed. Is it really better? You've heard me shouting in the streets for so long, have I coughed even once? Look, everyone. The god of plague has healed me. You don't need donations, bloodletting, or prayers. You just need to go to the Lord's Square. Truly, truly. No coughing, no fever. Oh God, have my children been saved? Medieval Europe, Florence, Lord's Square. Judging by the city's situation, this should be the 14th century. A time when treating the Black Death relied solely on faith and bloodletting. In 14th century Europe, the Black Death claimed 25 million lives. Globally, it was 80 million. If the seat of the plague isn't here, must I traverse the globe? Merciful God of plague. Please forgive me for not knowing the etiquette or proper title to address you. As per your instructions, I've brought as many people as I could. Come closer. May you not fear, poor children. And be freed from the torment of disease. Virus absorption. Absorbed. Mom. Don't cry, Mom, I don't feel unwell anymore. Mom, are you still in pain? It's okay now, Mom doesn't feel unwell anymore either. We're really healed. I feel so light. I don't have a fever anymore, and I'm not coughing either. My strength has returned, this is a miracle. Great Lord of the Church of Light. Fool. This isn't the God of the Church of Light. Don't insult the great God of plague. Great God. Thank you for saving us from the plague. I vow to always worship you, God of plague. Rise, all of you. You may still feel some discomfort. That's because the plague has left some damage on your bodies.
Leave here and rest for a few days, your bodies will recover. Go now, there are still many children behind you plagued by disease. Your kneeling is not what I desire. What I want is for you all to be free from the plague's torment. O God, you care so much for us sinners. How can I praise your nobility and greatness? Let us not disturb the God's efforts to dispel the plague. Those who are healed, follow me across the Arno River Bridge. Let us spread the God's mercy throughout Florence together. The church's knights are here. Someone reported that a person is claiming to be a god and spread heretical beliefs here. Unrelated persons, leave quickly. Are you the one spread heretical beliefs? I heard you're claiming to be the god of plague. The plague is divine punishment, how could there be a god of plague? Foolish heretic. Chance. Here's my chance to fully become a god opportunity. The heretic is gone. Why are you sinners not repenting for your mistakes? Kneel and confess. How could you be deceived by a heretic? This is why you suffer from the plague. Captain. He's unharmed. Damn it. How is he fine? Damn it. How come you? Stop, Elena. I'm unhurt. I understand, the great god of plague wouldn't be harmed by these swords. But they dare to strike you. You should punish these foolish and ignorant knights of the Church of Light. Bring down divine punishment. No, Elena, you're wrong. They cannot hurt me, and I won't hold a grudge or punish them. No matter how many times they stab me today. I will continue freeing everyone from the plague's suffering. This is the true God. The truly merciful Lord. O God. Merciful God of plague. We vow to follow you forever. Holy See of Light Cathedral. 3 days, that damned heretic only used 3 days. 90% of the people inside the city become his believer. Today's Sunday and only 7 people showed up to the cathedral. Bishop John. We should have told the knights to kill him that day at the square. You stopped me, and now everyone has sided with him, there's only 5 knights left with us. It's not even enough to guard the cathedral. I stand by my opinion, Bishop Haken. You saw what happened during these 3 days. He appeared too suddenly and showed the ability to cure the plague. He only used 3 days to cure everyone in this city. He taught his believers the method on how to prevent and control the disease from spreading. He led his believers to fight against the plague. He cared for the people who still haven't recovered. Although his doctrine is hard to understand. It's all about microorganism, hygiene, bacteria, and words that I don't understand. Not a single doctrine is about restrictions on the believers and the need to make contributions. He even told everyone that a kind God would never make kind people fight against each other just because of beliefs. If we killed him that day, in everyone else's eyes, it would be clear that who the demon and the God is. You sound more like a plague believer. John. Aren't you even a single bit worried about the Holy See of Light and our Lord? Our Lord is the Almighty True God, we don't need to worry about him. We should be worried about ourselves. I have already sent a mail to the Pope telling him about what happened here. This is the seat of plague. Inside a royal's room. It's concentrated using all the viruses I absorbed inside Florence. It's a good thing that I know the method of obtaining the seat of plague. But there's such little progress made. It's not good news. Seat of plague, Black Death, concentration progress 0.001. Obtained ability Pillar of Plague. Set up a Pillar of Plague, believers who praise in front of the pillar can transfer their disease into the pillar. The diseases inside the pillar will be converted into the seat of plague. Seems like I'll have to travel the whole world to complete concentrating it. Master, your most loyal believers are waiting for you. Alright, I know.
All are corrupt. All living things are immortal.
The plague inside Florence has been exterminated. I'll be heading to other places.
Before I leave, I will leave behind one thing for you. Pillar of Plague. This is the pillar of plague. Those who pray in front of the pillar will be cured of any disease. The great God has given us a miracle. Don't over-rely on it. After I clear this world of all plague and leave this world, it'll lose its effect.
You all must remember what I taught about the methods on how to prevent, control and stop plagues.
Don't be afraid, my people. Diseases and living things can coexist in this world. If you use them appropriately, they can help you too. Lastly, never forget the doctrines of the plague sect. We will always remember what you taught and the doctrines of plague sect. We will even build a cathedral here and spread the news about what you have done. Thanks, it's all up to you afterwards. Then, I wish that you all will never suffer from any diseases. Goodbye, my children. All are corrupt, all living things are immortal. All are corrupt, all living things are immortal. I'm so far away and I can still hear them chanting. The people in this era are so fanatic about religions. This is helpful for me to collect the seed of plague.
The fame of being a god will draw people towards me,
making my path on collecting the seed of plague much easier. If I didn't have the name of a god, I'm afraid that it would take me at least 10 years to complete concentrating this seed of plague. With this I can save a lot of time.
Then I should use the name of a god to clear this dungeon.
Days later, Vatican San Pietro Cathedral. Pope, may God bless you. Why did you call me here? The failure of the Eastern expedition made the gods disappointed.
The demon rode on the chance and released a plague to harm the people.
Pope.
At such crucial moment, a heretic used the plague and snatched away our believers.
You're talking about the guy who proclaims to be the god of plague? The leader of the Knights Templar Sauron. Those believers have weak faith and I wonder if they even have a brain. They believe the con artist so easily.
No, after he appeared in Florence, the plague was indeed cured.
He really cured the plague. Could it be that? No, Sauron, he was able to cure the plague because he's a demon. The demon released the plague, then retrieved it to make it look like a miracle.
Scamming the believers of the Holy See, hurting them and using them to prevent them from going to the heaven.
Such cunning demon.
It dares to use such sly tactics.
That heretic has now arrived at Vatican. I have already called people to bring him to the plaza. I even told the public to gather at the plaza.
Sauron, bring the spear of Longinus and kill that demon in front of everyone.
Go spread the name of our God.
For our Lord and the believers.
Go cleanse this world of evil. May God protect us. I'll kill the demon and let everyone know the truth. This is Vatican's biggest plaza. Plaza. Hold on a minute, I'll go tell everyone that you've arrived. We've heard about you, everyone was waiting for you to come here. Thank you, kid. Hurry up then, I'll be waiting here.
After leaving Florence, all the other cities under the Holy See of Light
have either blocked their gates or stopped me from going into the city.
But after coming here, a child completely free of diseases came to welcome me.
What a stupid tactic. Holy See of Light sculpture. It looks like they are going to kill me here right at their home base.
But I expected this too, a chance to completely get rid of the troubles caused by the Holy See.
Let me see what you're trying to do. Hurry, come quickly.
The church is about to judge the heretic who cured the plague.
Can he really cure the plague? Surely it's fake. Otherwise, why would the church judge him? Demon.
The divine Lord has decreed that you shall be destroyed here and now.
The spear of Longinus is here, you have no escape, demon.
By the looks of it, it's the Pope and the Templar Knights.
How thoughtful of you to even prepare a stage for this. Servants of the glorious Lord, I have come to this world to take away the plague. How dare you falsely invoke the Lord's name to slander me as a demon? Lies.
The Lord has revealed the truth to me. You are a demon of the abyss, using malicious schemes to shake people's faith in the Lord. First, you unleashed the plague to harm lives, and then you cured it to deceive those unaware of the truth, making them abandon their faith in the Lord.
Can he really cure the plague? He truly can.
I saw it with my own eyes on my way here from Florence.
Then why doesn't the church let him cure the plague first before punishing him? My child is dying. The fear brought by the plague has shaken people's faith.
If you merely took away the plague, the Lord might mercifully spare you. But your fault lies in secretly corrupting them. Their souls would forever be condemned to hell after death.
So that's how it is. What a vile demon! Kill him! Judgment! Judgment! The followers of God are calling for justice. Die, demon! Give up. That spear has already made one mistake harming the Lord's Son.
It won't make the same mistake twice. Don't force it anymore.
How is this possible? Tread. From Florence to here.
I kept wondering why the Radiant Church repeatedly stopped me from taking away the plague.
Now, seeing you disguised as the Pope, I finally understand. I'm the demon? What a joke! How could the Pope be a demon? Whether you're a demon will soon be clear to everyone. Le Pope! He killed the Pope. Save the Pope. Curse you!
I was deceived by your tricks, distracted by your 3 questions.
You are indeed a demon.
Reveal your true form, demon who usurped the Pope's position.
Giger. Gig-G. Those are a demon's horns. What happened to the Pope? Gig-G. Ge. Gig-G. I'll kill you. Just as I anticipated. My power is too advanced for the people of this era. Using this ability will make everyone fully believe in the Pope.
And, debating with the Pope was foolish, and releasing a virus to kill him wouldn't fully convince the people.
But, luckily, when I went to pick up Meng Meng, I gathered the A-grade demon blood essence. Memory filter. Inject it into the Pope's body and crush it.
And inject the zombie virus as a double insurance.
Item use demon blood essence A+.
No matter which effect activates, the Pope will turn into a true monster.
In front of everyone. Demon. A demon. Run away quickly.
The demon horns and infernal fire. It's the blood essence taking effect.
It's over. The use of A-grade demon blood essence has strict requirements. The bishop, he's truly a demon.
His body will soon collapse under the strain of the blood's power. A demon from hell has usurped the Pope's position, twisted the doctrine, and harmed the faithful. And now, he dares to stop me from removing the plague and saving lives.
Unforgivable. Today, I will enact divine punishment upon him. Die. He killed the demon.
Soren, commander of the Templar Knights of the Radiant Church, repents before you. I was blinded by the demon and committed the grave sin of obstructing you.
I, Soren, am willing to accept punishment. I admire your courage and devotion.
But I hope you understand this: God does not punish humanity.
God does not care. This time, I have come to this world with only one purpose: to take away the plague.
I understand, O great and merciful God of plagues.
I will now gather all those afflicted with the plague in this city and bring them to you.
After the Vatican eradicated the demon, the Church quickly declined, while the cult of the plague rose rapidly.
My operations in Europe were no longer hindered.
Everyone had heard of the God of plagues. Every plague-stricken city prepared to welcome my arrival. Soon, the pillars of plague stood tall in every city and village across Europe.
But the condensation of the seeds of plague was far from over.
I had to keep going, traveling across Africa, Asia, and Eurasia.
Eurasian plate.
I encountered different races, religions, and empires.
African plate.
It has been 1 year, 5 months, and 12 days.
Finally, it is complete.
Now, I only need to reclaim the plague from the pillars. This mission didn't have strong enemies, but it was incredibly challenging.
Had I known beforehand how long it would take to complete, I might not have even entered this mission. Especially considering the value of 1.5 years in the early post-apocalypse. Do you want to collect all the plague seeds and the plague pillars? Yes. Medieval Europe. Florence.
Courtyard with the plague pillar.
Great Plague God, may your journey be smooth.
May you finish your plans early.
Florence. Plague pillar. What happened? High Priest Elena.
How come this pillar of plague God? God has completed his journey and is now returning to the kingdom of gods. Let us recite the teachings given to us by God.
Let the God know that we have memorized it. Yes. High Priest.
We are called Plague Cult.
Not because we believe in catastrophe and extinction. Nor is it because we glorify corruption and death. Medieval, Florence, streets. It's because we want peace and happiness on earth. We want people to be healthy and happy. That's why we need to understand the plague.
So that it can no longer hurt us.
That's why we want to control the plagues, so
that it can help us destroy sin and evil.
In our ignorance, we killed each other.
Now recognize the plague, and we shall not assault each other. In the future, we will fight side by side to control the plague.
The plague will eventually become our weapon.
We'll fight to protect lives.
It'll make the demons that have plagued the earth tremble.
It will scare away bloodthirsty and cruel demons.
It will bring destruction to the enemies of life.
All things in this world will eventually decay and rot, but billions of lives will work together to
live forever and never die. All things perish, all living are immortal. All things perish, all living are immortal. All things perish, all living are immortal. I can hear it, their voices.
May the light of our Lord shine forever on this world.
These are these their sincere prayers? Mission completed, leaving the dungeon. Magic City Plague Factory. Mission rewards are being generated. Life and Death Job Change Scroll, SSS. Requirements should possess the talent virus Monarch, SSS. This, it doesn't look like an ability. I really want to change job now. But Leto's mission requires seeing 2 scrolls, not 2 SSS level professions. Now that I have an SSS level job transfer scroll, I need to get a second one. As far as I know, Abyss has an SSS level job transfer scroll. Mission Plague Factory has failed. HM? What does that mean? Didn't I find the source of the Plague Factory?
No, when I found Pukashomi, there was no notification that the mission was complete. It seems that the source of the plague the mission seeks is something that has been altered by his presence. After he sacrificed himself, the source must have lost its power and also died, so my mission failed. I think it's these mushrooms.
I don't know what's going on in the White Emperor City now. Chen Bai. Zichong, what is the current situation in Baidi City? What is everyone's strength now? Zichong Song.
The reconstruction has officially begun, and I have chosen a place to place the supercomputing core and production line. After receiving your guidance a few days ago, everyone has a direction to work towards. However, it has only been 4.5 days, and everyone is also helping to build Baidi City, so there is no change in strength.
4.5 days? I clearly spent 1.5 years in the dungeon.
It must be because of the hourglass of time. It had become one with me when it bonded with me, emerging and disappearing with my consciousness. And it appeared in the dungeon by itself. It's the only thing that can make the years pass like days. King Han Brothers. I just got a notice that the Plague Chemical Factory mission with Brother Bai and I failed.
Crow Ha? What about Brother Bai? How is Brother Bai? Shu Chuan.
Bai, that was the quest to get the SSS level scroll, right?
Didn't you get the scroll? Overlord.
Forget about the job transfer scroll. We don't even know if Brother Bai is alive or not.
Lu Huai.
Don't worry, it's just a mission failure, nothing serious will happen.
So Han Xiao also received a mission, but it's definitely not the same as mine. After all, I have the plague seal.
I'll see what he has said in the group these days.
Chen Bai.
The Plague Chemical Factory mission had indeed failed.
Is Brother Bai very sad? I can offer a warm hug. Lu Huai.
I can provide many warm places, not just one hug.
Sister Lu Huai, let's duel. Crow.
Even Brother Bai failed in this mission, oh my god.
Shu Chuan. It's okay, group leader, you are already the strongest I have ever seen. Overlord. A real man is never afraid of failure. It's just a pity for SSS level profession scroll. King Han.
A boss over level 70 sacrificed himself to open this dungeon, so failure is quite normal.
Chen Bai. Life and Death Job Ganj Scroll, SSS, the birth of all things brings countless possibilities. The intersection of all things brings countless surprises, the struggle between all things brings endless disasters, the destruction of all things brings endless new life.
There is no need to be afraid, you are part of the calamity of life and death, and the calamity of life and death is also a power that originally belongs to you.
Lu Huai.
Crow, did you guys heard what he said?
Mizukawa, congratulations. Overlord, holy shit. An SSS level profession. Han Xiao Xiao. By D, should we upgrade our chat group to a league? Overlord. What's the league? League of Legends?
I know, after upgrading, we can put the name of the alliance in our speeches or announcements.
Lu Huai. I'm reading about the benefits of upgrading chat groups, and there are a lot of them. But it's expensive. Chen Bai. I have had this idea for a long time, but I don't know whether everyone in the group are willing. The league is like an organization, it's all about honor and glory, but our chat group is much more relaxed. Chen Bai. Group owner Bai initiated a vote on whether to upgrade the chat group to an league group. Let's think about it first, don't rush to decide. If more than 2/3 of the people agree, we will upgrade. King Han got it. King Han, Brother Bai just finished a dungeon, do you want to come back to my place and rest? My bed is warm. Chen Bai, who wants sleep in your warm bed, show me a villa area in Magic City, I will go there and rest. King Han, okay, Brother Bai. Magic City? High-Cass Villa District. The villa area recommended by Han Xiao is indeed good. Neither thermal tracking nor virus tracking found any living organisms. It seems safe. Villa area basement. Sister, someone came in, I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, I'll kill that guy.
No, don't kill anyone, sister, just drive him away.
The modern world is so much more comfortable. I'll finally be able to get some rest after releasing some virus.
I should use the medicinal pillow made by the traditional Chinese medicine I brought from the dungeon.
Magic City, luxury villa area, bedroom. Take out. Using this really helps me sleep better. Ancient Dragon Chinese medicine pillow, D-level. Props, daily necessities.
Concentrate the mind and calm the spirit made with a secret formula. It can improve sleep quality when used and has a weak defense against mental attacks. Soothe the nerves and increase longevity. Long-term use helps to consolidate and grow mental strength.
How did it become item? It was just an ordinary medicinal pillow in the dungeon. What's going on? What happened to my things in the inventory? Song Dynasty Blue and White Vase, Sea Level. City-State Prop Exhibit. This is a creation that embodies the painstaking efforts of craftsmen.
Exhibiting it in the City-State Architecture Museum will gain a bonus to the craftsmanship of the City-State facilities. Living Buddha relics, C-grade special materials. The living Buddha's flesh is refined in a sealed environment at high temperature.
It is a rare material.
When carried, luck increases by 1 and defense against evil spirits increases by 5.
Holy gold coin, D rank. City-State Prop Exhibit, a weathered ancient coin.
Exhibiting it in the City-State Architecture Museum will increase the income of the City-State facilities.
More than half of the things I brought out of the dungeon have become items. I've never heard of things brought out of dungeons turning into actual items.
Right, I also brought back the Spear of Longinus from the dungeon.
Because a sovereign-level powerhouse from my past life had the SS rank Spear of Longinus as a weapon. Wanted to take a closer look at it.
The leader of the Knights Templar, Sorin, thought I liked the Spear of Longinus.
So he gave it to me right before I left the Vatican. The Spear of Longinus. It also become an item. Draw out. Unawakened Spear of Longinus, F-Class. Special long-handled weapon. All attributes +3. Dark Banishment.
The Spear of Longinus repels evil, darkness, corruption, abyss, and filth creatures, increasing the damage caused to these creatures by 200%.
Dusty Seal.
Killing evil creatures will gradually awaken the Spear of Longinus.
The remaining kills for the initial awakening are 0 out of 10.
The Spear of Longinus, which originally existed on Blue Star, became an item due to the arrival of the will of the universe. Everything that became an item has a hidden unique characteristic. Although the reason is unknown, the only Spear of Longinus is now in my hands.
Mr. Lorga, will you still become a sovereign-level powerhouse without this spear? HM. Why does my hand hurt a bit? My entire palm turned red. Is this Spear of Longinus rejecting me? It seems I'm classified as one of the 5 types: evil, dark, corrupt, abyssal, or filth. I can't use it. It's only F level and it can burn. If it were upgraded to S rank, I'm afraid it might melt me. It's truly a weapon that counters me. I'll let you eat dust in my inventory then. This way, there's one less thing in the world that can threaten me. Open. Ha! I clearly locked it. I can't see it with either my virus detection or thermal vision. That should be a spiritual being controlling the knife. It can only manipulate objects to attack, so its level should be quite low. Using hellfire should kill it instantly. But this bedroom would be ruined as well. What a headache. I have nearly 300 spiritual power. But I only have one skill that can harm spirits. Let go. I'll use the virus points I've collected from city defense and dungeons to find some more cost-effective skills. Lower the head. The Blacklight virus doesn't seem to be proficient in spiritual power. What about the Spirit Power virus series? No virus, can't unlock the skill tree. Stand up. Let's see what that can have towards spirit power. Yes, I have enough points now. The virus has been strengthened successfully, and the zombie virus has evolved into the original virus. The virus has been strengthened successfully, and the original virus has evolved into that virus. The virus has been strengthened successfully, and that virus has been evolved into the Spirit Power Enhanced T virus. Why did it stop attacking? Did it run away? Let me see what kind of spirit it is. The exclusive skill, the Spirit Power Enhanced T virus, has been unlocked. Psychic Mastery. The exclusive skill, the Spirit Power Enhanced T virus, has been unlocked. Psychic Perception. Virus enhancement is successful. Psychic Perception support skill, Psychic Vision, has been unlocked. Psychic vision. Sister, don't. Let's go.
Let me kill him, this bad guy, how dare he barge into our house?
Such a complete spirit? It seems to have a high level of intelligence. It shouldn't be a low-level spirit. Why does it only know how to attack with a kitchen knife?
I can see onto them with psychic vision now. Let's see what I can find with psychic perception. Let me kill the thing that broke into our house and protect my sister.
Yan-Chi, Evolver. Talent. Dual Spirit Body Evil. Spirit, S rank. Spirit 15.
Innate abilities: control of objects, invasion of evil thoughts, absorption.
He didn't try to hurt me. Calm down, sister. Yen Shui, Evolver. Talent. Dual Spirit Body Good Spirit, S rank. Level 2. Spirit 15. Innate abilities: control things, soothe with kind thoughts, and contain yang.
They are both evolvers. I haven't seen many evolvers whose forms have changed because of their talents.
Yangi, right? Calm down, I won't hurt you. Psychic energy release. You should be able to feel the difference between us. My spiritual power is more than 20 times greater than yours. I'll give you one last chance. If you cause any more trouble, I'll kill you and your sister. Brother, please don't hurt Yan-Chi. I won't hurt you, but you have to listen to. You damn. You have some kind of perverted thoughts. Come at me. Don't bully my sister. Do I have any perverted thoughts? Oh, I see, it's you who has perverted thoughts? Hiss. You. I will kill. You two stand there, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Do you know what happened in this world? Can you use the Evolver panel?
Brother, we know what happened, and we know how to use the Evolver panel.
I even read the Evolver forums. Of course I know. A lot of people have died. A bunch of pests, good thing they died. If that's the case, why are you only level 2? Are you too scared to go out and kill monsters to gain experience?
Yes, it was me who stopped my sister.
Those were once human. Weren't they? I can't bear to hurt them. After all, they can't hurt us.
Foolish, someone who can hurt you will appear sooner or later.
And then what?
You'll face them with your level 2 strength? Remember, your talent is very dangerous, because your power is tied to your emotions. Don't be controlled by the emotions tied to your power. And become foolish saints and crazy idiots. Close your eyes, carefully feel your power and control it.
Then use your mind to think about what you should do. I should help others and be a good person. Do my best to help everyone. Kill.
Every bastard in this garbage world who bullies my sister should be killed.
Anyone who might bully my sister must also be killed.
It seems their rationality has been severely eroded.
If I don't discipline them properly,
soon they'll become 2 low-level spirits acting purely on instinct.
And become pure monsters. To train these spirits tainted by emotional energy, the first thing to do is reduce the energy's influence on them. Let's just use telekinesis to play with them.
I can also refine my control over telekinesis at the same time.
Let's try full suppression first. You. What are you doing?
That's it, resist with all your strength until you run out of energy.
Let's practice shaping and controlling with telekinesis.
After all, in my past life, I didn't specialize in mental skills, so I'm not very strong in this area. If I control 2 spirits at the same time, I can manage their overall positioning, but the finer details are lacking. Plus, they're still resisting, so the movements look a bit off.
Not resisting anymore?
They obviously still have some energy left.
Is it because their reason has recovered a bit, and they think I won't harm them?
It seems like both of you still haven't figured out the gravity of the situation.
If you can't learn to control your emotional energy,
you will eventually become mindless, vengeful spirits.
Then, it would be better to kill you right now. Ah. Ah. Ah ah. Moan. Now, if you encounter a zombie attacking a human, what would you do?
I will save that human being and kill that zombie.
Do what I can.
If possible, kill the zombie first.
Good, it seems like both of you have regained your rationality now. Although one is still good and the other evil. But, you haven't been influenced by the energy to become an extreme of morality. Thank you, big brother. Humph, sooner or later, I will make you taste the consequences of your brutal treatment of us. Previously, you couldn't control the energy, but your talents absorbing yin and gathering yang could automatically absorb energy. Now, you will start from scratch. I will teach you a simple, basic technique. Try to release the energy that is gradually accumulating
and manifested in the form of clothing. The remaining energy within the body should be determined according to one's own ability.
Once fully mastered,
I'll take advantage of these few days of rest to help you slightly improve your levels.
Magic City Red Star Mental Hospital Dungeon. Good Spirit Benevolent Pacification. Groan. Groan. Evil Spirit Twisting Evil Thoughts. Crack. Absorbing No. Yang Kalek. Small Boss. Head Nurse has been hillied. How did we perform, big brother? Don't secretly invade my body with evil thoughts since it won't work.
It must be because you're inherently a bad person, so that's why evil thoughts are ineffective.
HM? Meng Meng sent a message.
Meng Meng, Sword Immortal, wants us to help with a secret nightmare level dungeon.
Master Bai.
I am really not a Sword Immortal boss Bai, you must help if you have time. Bai, send me the dungeon details privately.
I am really not a Sword Immortal Ohai. I'll send it right away. Yi Z, is there another team slot? Can you give it to my little sister? Dungeon. Shushan Mountain Path's exclusive nightmare level dungeoni. Dungeon description. The mountain path is hard, harder than ascending to the heavens.
An ancient immortal mountain where no immortals are seen, yet the sound of swords resonates within.
Who can ascend the endless mountain road? Why is the mist-covered summit so elusive?
Every step, every bridge is treacherous, every stone, every tree is a challenge. Without the immortal's permission, your corpse will fall to the cliffs below.
Entry requirements.
Only the Evolver, I am really not a Sword Immortal, Evolver ID 098, can act as the team leader.
Team size must not exceed 4 members. Level cap 10. Wonder you're in such a hurry. So, there's a level restriction.
It seems I didn't hear about Sword Immortal in my past life.
Perhaps it's because he couldn't find reliable teammates and ultimately perished in this dungeon. By perfect timing.
I haven't switched classes yet, so my level is lodged at 10.
Let's form a team. Overlord, the last team slot must be decided by rolling dice. Fair and square. Lu Huai, I'm here. Shinshu Buxu,
Everyone, Sword Immortal has already arranged with the channel that I'll be accompanying him this time.
Sorry, everyone. Your Hinghan, how is their backdoor dealing going on?
Old Taoist, did you sell your dignity to Sword Immortal?
Overlord, how much did he offer? I'll pay double. But dignity is off the table. Yi Z, this isn't fair. I am really not a Sword Immortal, everyone, calm down.
This dungeon is tied to our Dragon Nation's traditional cultivation, which is why I decided to bring Brother Jinshu along. Will Ma has sure to prioritize everyone next time we have a dungeon.
Okay, let's stop here today and go home. Not continuing? I can still kill. outpatient, ha. It's enough, you won't be able to handle the monsters ahead. The boss is especially skilled in mental attacks. If you go now, it'll be like handing yourselves over for nothing. We'll listen to you, big brother. At the base of a hill amidst the Shushan Range, a thatched hut inside the dungeon. Master, this is Jinshu Buxu. Master. Jinshu Buxu. Senior, bye, just call me Jinshu. Boss, bye. Finally, I get to meet you. I'm the one from the group called I Really Am Not a Sword Immortal, my real name is Chu Zishuan. I'm really not a sword immortal, Chu Zishuan. Nice to meet you, Jinshu, and Zishuan. Zishuan, with so many swords, do you have a weapon-based talent? That's right, you can see it. Sword Immortal, S, when using sword-type equipment, can trigger sword energy. The power is based on the user's mental strength. Can create unique sword techniques? Each created sword technique grants permanent growth to all attributes, with the increase depending on the technique's grade. Like Neon 2 Chide. Ihoa the Lomex 12 Bized on Zeb. Tuni Nu, 2, Jathami Drowse. Quite a good talent. Just average, boss, bye, you're overpraising me. Now that everyone is here, let's set off. Let's go. Inside the dungeon at the starting point of the mountain path within the Shushan mountain range. Everyone should have received the task prompt, right? Yeah, it's simply to climb from here to the summit to complete the Shushan mountain path. What a brief introduction. This path must not be easy to traverse. I'm still really looking forward to what surprises this climb might bring. Let's go. It's getting foggy? Be careful, everyone. Watch your surroundings and your footing. This is likely the first hurdle. The Shushan path is treacherous. Old Sir. HM. Just now, I leaped with all my might. And yet I couldn't get even slightly close to him. Could it be? The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous. The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. Restored. As expected, this must be an illusion. Master. What's going on with that old woodcutter? It seems to be a guiding illusion. Pay attention to the words he's chanting, everyone. We're listening. He said the elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. He's chanting so slowly. Then this fog should be the water element of the 5 elements. Is this fog the first obstacle of our climb, given the limited visibility? Water rises, the mist is thick, and it's hard to return when one sees flowers in the fog. No. There's danger. The biohazard disaster gauntlets are equipped. This sword's penetrating power is unexpectedly strong. Even with my physique and the defensive power of the shield form, it can still penetrate. Master. Are you injured? Everyone, be careful. I can't sense it with my sword intent. Looking lefty to right. Friend Chu, activate the talisman I gave you. My spiritual power can't find its location either. Golden Light Protective Pro Talisman. It's coming. Coming from the east. Thunderstrike Technique. Such a fine sword. Be careful, White Emperor. The Golden Light Shield can't hold up anymore. It's fine, I've already subdued it. Master is truly amazing. This. When was this subdued? This flying sword should have its own consciousness, right? But there wasn't even the slightest resistance. Let me show everyone why this sword is so powerful. 5 elements sword spirit, water. Flowing Azure level 12. Strength 60. Speed 120. Physique 60. Spiritual power 60. 5 elements sword spirit, water. Flowing azure level 12. Strength 60. Speed 120. Physique 60. Spiritual power 60. Azure water dragon. The more water vapor is present, the stronger its power. All attributes and attached penetration are multiplied by 10 when in water. When completely out of water, all attributes are reduced to 10% of their original value. The more water vapor is present, the stronger its power. No wonder my golden light shield could only block it for less than half a second. In this mist, its boost is likely 3 to 5 times stronger. What a great sword spirit, truly a remarkable one. This sword spirit should be more effective in the hands of Chu Zixuan. But, I am currently controlling it through special means, so I can't give it to you. No. I want to cultivate the sword spirit myself. That way, I'll form a closer bond with it. Master, if the obstacles on this journey are formed by the 5 elements of heaven and earth, we should be able to gather 5 sword spirits, right? It's a pity, but for now, I can only control 3. If I have a chance in the future, I'll try to gather all 5 elemental sword spirits. Shield description: Biohazard Disaster High Level Lord Brain Cactive allows permanent control of up to 3 creatures whose spiritual power is lower than the user. The danger has been dealt with. Let's continue upwards. Senior White Emperor is truly both powerful and versatile. I believe this dungeon will surely be a smooth success. Now I can understand why Crow wanted to give me equipment and skill books. It's aiming for a position. The fog has cleared. It seems the first obstacle has officially ended. This mountain path is really long. With the 5 elements forming the obstacles, that means we've only covered 1/5 of the way. Look ahead. It's that woodcutter. The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous. The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. The forest is full of hidden monsters, and every tree and blade of grass seems to be an enemy truly frightening. It looks like this time it's a group battle. Nice. I love nothing more than charging straight into battle. According to the lyrics, this level should have a lot of monsters hidden in the grass. The sword is likely concealed among the vegetation as well. There's no need to dwell on the meaning of the woodcutter's song. And it's already over. 5 element spirit sword, wood, hidden greenery level 121. Physique 50. Speed 120. Physique 70. Spiritual power 60. All attributes are greatly enhanced, up to 5 times, in areas with abundant vegetation. It can hide in any plant or wooden object to charge up. After charging, it launches out with 10-fold force and penetration. 5 elements interaction. Water grows wood, not bad. It can merge into any grass, wood, or plant, and its ambush capability is also quite effective. Don't just stand there, keep moving forward. What am I here for? The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous. The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. With strange rocks and perilous cliffs, one may shatter into pieces and fall into the abyss. There is no way to move forward. Golden Light Protective Talisman. Making this talisman should not be easy. Use this instead. Oh. Boss Meng Meng, you've got quite a complete set of equipment. It was made temporarily by dreaming. Not bad, at least this way I don't have to block my eyes anymore. Although the sand and dust can't hurt my eyes. It's still pretty uncomfortable when it gets blown into them. Rumble. Rumble. Bang. Whoa. Fellow Taoist Chu. Senior Bai. Master. What to do? Senior Meng Meng. With such a strong sandstorm, I can't see where they've fallen. Manifest. It's alright, I'll go find them. Stopped. Master? Dissipating. Boss Meng Meng. Water. I just ate a lot of sand.
This dungeon restricts flying, and my midair dashes also consume more energy.
After just a few uses, I'm already feeling exhausted. If you had really jumped out just now, it would have been a problem. It would have been very tiring. I think we need to think about it for a moment.
About how to avoid being pushed off by this sort of the cliff.
This sandstorm can even block spiritual power detection. I have no way of predicting the time and location of the next attack.
Simply put, before the wall protrudes to attack you, there will be a rumbling vibration for about half a second. Focus and feel it, don't be disturbed by the wind and sand.
Once you sense the vibration, just dodge immediately. As expected of Senior Bai. You caught the detail after just one try. Enough, you all stay here and wait for the next attack. If anyone can't react in time, just stay close. Yes. Master. Yes, Boss Bai. Getting up. Got it, Senior. Rumble. Rumble. Bang.
Very good, it seems that the problem of avoiding this sort of the cliff has been solved.
Then let's clear this level as soon as possible. Master, the Earth Spirit Sword should be here, right? Don't you want it? No. Not only is the Earth Spirit Sword incompatible with Senior Bai's Water and Wood Spirit Swords, it will also restrain the Water Spirit Sword. Yes, I can only control 3. So, my last choice should be gold or fire.
The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous.
The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. The scorching sun burns fiercely, leaving one dizzy and speechless. Ha! I can't take it anymore, I'm going to be roasted alive. I'm not even sweating anymore. I need water. Ha! Is this fire spirit sword trying to burn us alive? This is definitely the most insidious spirit sword I've ever encountered. As soon as water is produced, it evaporates, and even the shade is completely useless. Evaporate. Master, the disciple is about to dry up. Don't worry, it's coming soon. Brutality has never been the only form of fire.
Slowly roasting us, patiently waiting for the perfect moment.
Only with enough fuel can the fire burn fiercely and strong. Senior Bai, by saying that, have you already figured out when the fire spirit sword will arrive?
Of course, the woodcutter's song is very clear dash when you're dizzy and speechless.
That. Ha. 1, ha. Dazzling. Dizzy and singing. Parlors. Got you. 5 elements sword spirit, fire, heartburn level 12. Strength 70. Speed 100. Physique 70. Spiritual power 60. Blazing heart.
The higher the temperature, the stronger the power. When the temperature exceeds 100, all attributes get a tenfold increase. Can hide in sunlight and evaporate water within a specified range, ignoring environmental factors. The fire spirit sword has already been tamed. Let's quickly finish this part of the journey, and then properly rehydrate ourselves. The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous.
The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles. With a flash of golden light, the head and body parted, never to be reunited.
It sounds like the golden spirit sword is a battle trial, just perfect for venting all the frustration I've been carrying. The fire spirit sword has been tamed by me, so I can only make you suffer, golden spirit sword.
It seems that up ahead is the territory of the golden spirit sword. Yeah. This looks like a straightforward combat stage. This is a sword that hasn't yet been completely forged? Without being tempered and polished. How could it emit a flash of golden light? This doesn't seem simple at all.
But again, there's no need to overthink it.
Just fight, and you'll find out. Son. Ding. I see now. You must have the skill to improve your stats after taking damage, right? Entangling. Spreading out. Steel tempering? Or golden refinement? Forget it, I don't care what your ability is called. Let me take a look. Did you hear what Senior Bai said? I heard it. I was wondering. Can that sword keep increasing endlessly? I've been thinking the same thing. Bright flash.
So this is the golden light flash.
It's as thin as a sheet of paper, yet the power within it is immense.
I estimate it has close to 200 in strength.
A decline in stamina should have increased its power and speed. Other swords have a total attributes of 300.
Your constitution should have mostly been transferred into strength and speed.
So, I wonder what is your physique stat?
Hill the Golden Spirit Sword 100 Refinement, earn 25,000 experience points based on combat contribution.
Feels like only 10. Rustling. Good thing I didn't pick this Golden Spirit Sword. I don't like relying on luck for the final hit. And this guy's way too easy to kill. The woodcutter is out again.
The Shushan path is treacherous, the Shushan path is treacherous.
The 5 elements of heaven and earth form the obstacles.
Once the 5 elements are passed, the mountain remains, the endless long road to seek the Tao is difficult. I advise you, do not attempt to climb. If your heart is not firm, the path will not appear.
Better to turn back, why suffer seeking immortality? Better to return, why suffer seeking immortality? Master, how did he go down? Not good.
Chu Zixuan, will have to travel a long way from here, so you have to be at the front.
I understand now.
The endless long road to seek the Tao is difficult. If your heart is not firm, the path will not appear.
This is your instance dungeon, so only you should have the heart to seek the Tao.
Fellow Taoist, your insight should be quite high.
Can you tell me the meaning of the woodcutter going down the mountain? That is. I'm not really certain about that. I feel it is misleading.
Leading opportunistic people, after a long and tiring journey, to think the true path lies down. Also, when that old woodcutter passed by us,
I felt a chill run down my spine. I think he might kill anyone trying to descend the mountain. Finished. Didn't notice anything at all. Do I actually not deserve to clear this? As long as you have the heart to seek the Tao, that's enough. Stay determined.
I don't want to walk the endless road for too long.
Please. Of course, I have the heart to seek the Tao. And it's unwavering. This chapter is brought to you by Thunderscans.
Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Secret Realm Instance Dungeon Shushan Mountain Pathy has been cleared. The members who passed this level received a special reward Shashantoan. The reward has been distributed, and you may leave the instance at any time. This instance will no longer be accessible and will be converted into a one-time normal dungeon for all evolvers to use. Shushan Tohing special item when held, you can wear the title Shushan Disciplege. Wearing this title grants access to the special map of Shushan levels 10 to 89. The Tohin is bound to the individual and cannot be transferred, gifted, or loaned.
Levels 10 to 89? What an amazing map! Shushan is truly this powerful. But my top priority now is to quickly gather the second SSS level scroll.
And complete the Lato quest to change class.
If I don't complete the class change, I'll be stuck at level 10.
I'll come back to Shushan after I change classes. Boss Bai, please choose the reward first.
Thank you. Boss Bai, you pick first. Boss Meng, you're next. Everyone, don't worry about leaving anything for me. I'm already very grateful just to get the token. The villa area. You're awake, big brother. Sleeping in the middle of the day, you must be really weak. I'm weak? Even if you try your best and turn yourself into a form that can interact with matter, you still won't be able to knock me down. Ha! You're bragging, want to try? I think I could knock you down in 3 seconds. Just now, I got a skill book from the secret realm that's perfect for you too. If you manage to knock me down, it will be yours. Spirit binding technique. No, I can't anymore. I'm about to dissipate. I can't. Me too. Now you realize the gap, huh? I didn't even resist at all. Hey, do you have someone you like? Do you always have to be somewhat careful when dealing with people? It's just that my physique is strong, but I can still control my strength. Seeing how hard you've tried, here's a reward for you too. Pass through. Drawn. Let's just wait until we've recovered to learn it. The skill book isn't going anywhere anyway. You can learn it whenever you want, it doesn't matter. I should get busy with my own things now. Big brother, are you leaving already? Didn't you say you'd take us to River City? This matter is more important. I'll take you with me once I'm back. Pair. Okay. Then we'll wait for Big Brother to come back. Demon Hunter Promotion Tash Scroll, S. I have already improved to the limits. It's time to get that SSS level promotion scroll from the Abyss. After all, if I don't complete Leto's task, I'll be stuck at level 10 forever. Demon Hunter Promotion Tash Scroll, S. This special and unique promotion tash scroll can only be dropped by the first pureblood demon species creature to be hillied. Completing the tash will allow it to be transformed into a Demon Hunter promotion scroll. Yes. No. Actually, when I first got this scroll, I didn't plan on going after that promotion scroll. After all, it's said to be a trial that even the gods cannot pass. But now, there are no other leads on another level scroll. Then I'll just have to give it a try. The first layer of the Abyss. Is that a human? A human. Human. Eat him. In my previous life, after promoting to Demon Hunter, I often came to the Abyss. Now, it actually feels a little like coming home. Tash Progress Fallen Demons 3100. Tash Requirements. Using the scroll will take you to Kabba's first layery. In the Abyss, you must kill 100 inferior demons and 100 fallen demons to complete the tash and leave the Abyss. Once the task is complete, I'll be sent out of the Abyss. I guess I should hold back a little. After all, I'm just using it to enter the Abyss. My real goal is the trial at the Abyss well. It's quite annoying that I can't finish this task. There are just too many fallen demons and inferior demons in the first layer of the Abyss. And they're so dumb. They only know how to keep chasing endlessly. Even if I shake off one batch, the next batch will quick ly gather as soon as I slow down. The Abyss well has erupted. What a bad luck. Although the eruption doesn't affect the trial, but it will fill the Abyss with energy. And all demon-blooded creatures will become stronger. It will also spew out countless demon blood eggs, giving birth to numerous new demon creatures. There are tens of thousands of enemies coming down from the sky. I can't stop now. Otherwise, it'll be easy to get surrounded. If I accidentally complete the task while fighting my way out, I'll be immediately sent out of the Abyss. Sarch. Look what I found. A fine dinner. In demon language. Demon warrior, Fergus, level 16. Human, you'd better kneel down and express your gratitude immediately. Demon language. After all, you will fill my Lord Fergus' stomach. Demon language. A pure-blooded demon warrior? They are quite rare in the first layer of the abyss. Demon language. Are you coming from a deeper level? Demon language. That's right. You, who can only run away, actually know quite a bit about demons and can actually speak demon language. Demon language. However, there is no meaning for food to have knowledge about its owner. Demon language. Who can only run away? Demon language. Do you know why only the low intelligence inferior demons and fallen demons are chasing after me? Demon language. I don't know, but I can let you tell me the answer before you die. Demon language. For that, I will mercifully start eating from your head. Demon language. I'll tell you now. Demon language. No, this is impossible. Demon language. Swoosh. Because I have killed all other species. Demon language. I'll have to hurry and leave, or else I'll be surrounded. Abyssal well. Finally made it. It's like seeing that the mountain's close, but it's actually really far away. In my past life, when I first changed to a demon hunter, I sought refuge here. Most of the demons on the first layer don't dare to approach this place. Perfect time to rest for a while and then start the challenge again. I'll feed these demon bloodline potions I've collected over the past few days to the mask. Both my bag and secret storage are packed full of them. I wonder what level of bloodline essence will be synthesized from these tens of thousands of BD grade potions. There's really a human here. How interesting. Demon language. I received a report from my servant. Demon language. That a human is heading toward the abyssal well. Demon language. Quotao fish demon submariner der 17, level 18. It also killed all other types of demons, except for the inferior demons and fallen demons. Demon language. It looks like it's you. Demon language. A Quotao fish demon? That's not something that should appear in the first layer. So what? Demon language. Do you all like to come up here and stroll around when the abyssal well erupts? Demon language. I, a demon prince, specifically came up here to kill you. Demon language. How dare a mere human run wild in the abyss? Demon language. Water blade slash. Hellfire armor. Bang. A demon prince? In demonic language. Pot out the fire. Which layer's lord are you the offspring of? Cin demonic language. My royal father is the lord of the 17th layer. Cin demonic language. You worthless piece of trash wielding that inferior hellfire, are you scared shitless, H? Muscle reinforcement. Oh. Bang. It was just about to feast on something good, but your appearance interrupted it. In demonic language. Near. Gets MP. The thing in my inventory is quite unhappy, you know. In demonic language. Whoosh. As an apology, your bloodline will serve as its appetizer. In demonic language. Platter clatter. The bloodline potions filling up my backpack and inventory are probably in the tens of thousands. Katir chitter. I wonder what level of good stuff will be synthesized. Blatchwater trident, class, long-handled weapon. Strength plus 25, agility plus 25. Blatchwater depths when wielding this weapon, gain underwater breathing and dark vision abilities. Tidal strike, I unleash a powerful STRV aided by the current. Equipment requirements string 160. Level 15. Underwater breathing? Not bad, this ability might come in handy at some point. All the problems have been solved. Time to begin.
Staring into the abyss, and I will receive that prompt. When you stare into the abyss also stares at you.
It's here. It saw you, a sentient being.
There's a sense of panic in my heart, a feeling that's inevitable when being stared at by the abyss.
I cannot retreat, or it means I will be abandoned right away. With no second chance. It saw that your level is 10.
In my previous life, countless 10-level geniuses, or disciples of peerless powerhouses, were stopped here. Even those, 1 in 10,000, who withstood its gaze,
ultimately didn't make it out alive.
It saw that you haven't advanced your class yet.
It saw that you have no bloodline. It saw you have no equipment above grade S. It saw that you lack temporary and powerful external boosts.
It saw that you earned everything you possess with WN hands.
It saw that your strength belongs to you alone.
It saw that you have enough ability to control yourself.
It saw that you don't know what you will face. It saw your name. It saw your fear and hatred. It saw on you. Suppress. It saw.
It thinks you meet the requirements and will open the passage to the Abyss trial for you.
Complete the Abyss trial, and you will receive the SSS grade Cabus Overlord, class advancement scroll. This scroll is bound to the trial challenger. I got this.
Jump into the Abyss well to begin the trial.
Retreating will be considered permanent abandonment.
Jump into the Abyss well to begin the trial.
Retreating will be considered permanent abandonment. Let's go. Gets up.
Trial content: defeat the 10th level projection avatars of each demon lord on every layer under special conditions. For each layer completed, you will receive 1 minute to 1 hour of rest time. CIF: the layer's abyss has no current lord, the projection of the previous lord from that layer will be summoned.
The trial challenger's status will be restored to its maximum, all items and shills will reset their cooldowns, and all equipment will be repaired. Once fully restored, the trial will begin. All cooldowns? Even the 70+ years of cooldown on the time hourglass can be reset. Error. Error. The trial challenger cannot be restored to their P state. Damn it.
I hope nothing unexpected happens. Return to the past captive. You can return to any point in the past, erasing everything gained in the vanished timeline.
Remaining cooldown time 72 years, 6 months, and 7 days. This shill's cooldown cannot be reduced by any other shills or equipment effects. The time hourglass actually automatically appeared. Appearing. It seems the Abyss can't reset this skill. What should I do?
Return to the past captive. You can return to any point in the past, erasing everything gained in the vanished timeline.
Shill restriction: cannot return to a time before entering the Abyss well. Cooldown none. The trial challenger's status has been fully restored.
The trial begins.
Where no issues in the cooldown of the time hourglass skill has disappeared.
Vanishing 000.
Now, clearing the Abyss trial isn't much of a problem. Layer 1 Inferior Demon Lord, Demon Warrior Belhake level 10. Special conditions for this layer: none. Inferior Demon? Not even remotely dangerous. Layer 1 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 2 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 5 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 17 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 26 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 34 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 41 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 59 cleared. Please select your rest time. Layer 66. Die, human. Your journey ends here. CIN demonic language. Blood High Clan Demon Lord, Demon Sword Servant Adult level 103. Special conditions for this layer: only weak point attaches are effective, strikes to other parts are ineffective. Horrible special conditions. From the 50th layer onward, my attribute advantage has started to diminish. My battle skills from 2 lifetimes can't compare to a demon who's been fighting their entire life, especially with conditions like this. Without having an advantage in combat skills or attributes. And I also have to figure out his weak points. I can only exchange injury for injury. Swish. Futile struggle. Die. Demonic language. Swoosh. Stab. Human, you have impressive strength and resilience. Demonic language. Pulled out. But, you're just too foolish. Demonic language. I have the blessing of the rules of the Great Abyss. You simply cannot defeat me. Demonic language. Such. Reading saved status. You are getting ahead of yourself. Demonic language. You. How could you? Demonic language. The 66th floor has been cleared. Please select your recovery time. The foolish one is you. Demonic language. Not dodging or avoiding when your weak points aren't attacked, and showing off when the outcome hasn't been decided yet. Thanks to your stupidity, I was able to clear the level so quickly. Abyss 100th floor. 100th floor Fallen Swordmaster Gilbert level 10. Special conditions for this floor: none. The weakest fallen demon? No special conditions? Why hasn't it appeared already? Is it hiding? Within the Abyss, the relationships are intricate and complex. The races, personalities, and strengths of each floor vary greatly. It is not impossible for a weak fallen demon to become a lord. Due to various reasons. It seems this floor requires finding that fallen demon. Playing hide and seek, huh? Decapitate. I was killed in an instant. Twice. The moment I was beheaded for the first time, I accessed my saved status. Yet, I was still instantly killed. First floor inferior demon lord. Demon warrior Balhay level 10. Special conditions for this floor. Lowly human, die. Demonic language. If it weren't for activating Return to the Pasty with my lingering consciousness, I would have truly died. What exactly is going on with that fallen demon on the 100th floor? Thud. Do you know the lord of the 100th floor? Demonic language. Pa. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Demonic language. The first floor has been cleared. Please select your recovery time. These demons know they are just projections, and they aren't afraid of death or pain. I need to change my approach and try to gather some intel on the 10th floor. Abyss 72nd floor Burning Grasslands. For a fallen demon, the lowest-tier demon race, a being whose base attributes are even inferior to those of humans. You must be quite lucky to become the lord of the 72nd floor. Human, you will pay the price for your arrogance. In the end, you will die at the hands of a fallen demon. You're kidding me. How could there really be a fallen demon lord in an even deeper abyss? Of course. Lord Gilbert of the 10th floor. A legendary figure who mastered the Shadow Swordmaster class with the body of a fallen demon. That lord's shadow sword has even killed a demon duke. You will surely die at his hands. Thud. Thank you. The 72nd floor has been cleared. Please select your recovery time. Abyss 100th floor. In addition to its one-hit kill ability, it can use shadows to unleash unexpected and deceptive sword techniques. The Shadow Swordmaster is a class that can only be reached by a third advancement of the Night Assassin after all, and holds an S-tier rating.
I have absolutely no advantage against a shadow swordmaster.
But against a fallen demon, I undoubtedly have the advantage in terms of attributes.
Always be on guard against your own shadow, avoid large areas of shadow, and keep moving.
I might as well spread some virus while running.
If he patiently follows me, he'll definitely wait for me to reveal a weakness. This virus will surely be able to infect him. It's been a long time, and constantly being on guard is too draining. I have to access my saved status to restore my energy, otherwise, it'll be hard to keep my focus.
What a bright light! Is this one of his tricks? Something's wrong. Aang.
Sheath your blade, human.
You have already won. Thwack! 100th floor fallen demon swordmaster Gilbert level 10. The trial's restrictions prevent me from unleashing my full power.
And your virus has already infected me.
That last strike was my final effort at full strength. Really?
Cautious human, if you manage to clear the trial, you're welcome to challenge me again on the 10th floor of the Abyss. Although with your current strength, you're far from being able to clear it, I still look forward to your success. The 100th floor has been cleared.
Please select your recovery time.
I'll succeed, Gilbert. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to face your swordsmanship head-on. The 200th floor of the Abyss, the magnificent palace.
Hello, Lord of the 200th floor of the Abyss. Fallen angel, Lord Elmia. Are you summoning me here to start the trial battle? The 200th floor fallen angel Lord. Six-winged fallen angel Elmiva, level 10. Special conditions for this floor: none. How could it be so troublesome to clean up the palace? I wanted to let you go straight away. But still a little curious. Come and sit down. What are you curious about? Lady Elmia. With your strength, how did you manage to reach the 200th floor? Even if you win against that annoying guy by chance. Gilbert only knows how to practice and sneak attacks. What about the back? There will be many people who are more difficult to deal with than him in the future. How to win is my trump card, I cannot tell Lady Elmia. I'm not trying to find out your background, I'm just feeling a little bored lying here today. Have a drink with me, chat about how you got through, and I'll let you go, how about that? So, Lady Elmia, what do you want to know? Let me think.
That disgusting guy on the 105th floor, that slime monster.
105th floor alien demon lord. Flesh and blood aggregation Cerubes, level 10. Abyss 105th floor, swamp.
That guy, like a pool of meat paste, covered the ground.
If you touch it, you will be swallowed.
He devoured much faster than me.
Ate half of my body as soon as I touched it. So how did you win? Since he likes to eat it, just feed him. After all, I'm not that easy to digest.
I probably fed him hundreds of arms until he got food poisoning.
Finally it turned into a puddle of mud. Interesting, I didn't expect you to deal with him so easily. That's not easy.
It's very painful to remove the arm from your body.
What about that smelly old thing called Fingu? He should hide in the sea and not come out, right?
136th floor demon lord, Kotao fish demon lord.
Fingu, level 10. That's all because of the good equipment his grandson gave me.
You took advantage of the situation. But the girl on the 153rd floor had no room to hide. 153rd floor alien lord, Barrow flame spirit.
Hartley, level 10. 153th floor, mountainside lava pool. Yeah, she is really strong. She killed me 15 times in a row. Her high temperature made my virus completely ineffective. The lava body makes it difficult for me to attack. Hiding back again.
Whenever she was injured, she would hide in the lava to recover. It took her and I 5 full days to fill up the lava pool. And exhausted her enthusiasm. Collapse. She is the toughest opponent I have encountered in these 200 floors. If we talk about difficult people, the one on the 186th floor is no worse than her. Let's not mention her during such a happy chatting time. 186th floor, huge stinking pit. 186th floor, alien lord. Filthy queen. Omandi, level 10. There is probably no one more disgusting than her in the entire abyss. Feeling at ease in a huge pit filled with stinking corpses and excrement. I finally forgot the taste of that layer. Now I remembered it again. I can't even drink this wine. She is not very powerful, but no demon is willing to challenge her and seize her territory. Before you mentioned her, didn't you drink a single sip? Well, I dare not drink the wine derived from the spiritual power of the fallen angel lord. You will die. Nonsense. I've died once from drinking, so of course I won't drink again this time. Alas. I was discovered. As long as you drink, I can tear you to pieces with just the thought. What a pity, I can't kill you lying down. Stand up. So, shall we fight? No. I'm too lazy to move. You are really extraordinarily lazy. Roll, 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 I'm going to sleep. It also consumes physical energy to separate the projections. Dissipate. Anyway, there are still many strong ones behind. There are even 6 guys with divine names among them. So, there is no need for me to do anything. The 200th level has been passed. Please select a recovery time. Are there 6 true gods with divine names? The recovery time has been selected, 1 hour. For other lords, I can rely on the hourglass to go back and take infinite challenges. But the 6 gods. Entered recovery space, countdown started. Every god holds the authority over rules. I can only hope that they don't have the power to kill me instantly or even wipe me out. As long as you can use the hourglass to backtrack. Even if he is a god, I can definitely find a way to kill him. Abyss 235th floor wilderness. Sleep forever in the illusion. Human beings. 235th floor alien lord, Abyssal I demon clan, Salisbury, level 10, special conditions for this floor? He. Ha, I'm really curious about what sweet dreams you're having. The god is Chen Bai. Please accept my allegiance. Chen Bai's dream. I would give everything to serve you. Whether as your servant or slave, tool, or even. It will be my great honor. What if I asked you to give up your power and die? Lord God, if you still don't believe me, I will be absolutely loyal to you. Stop acting, I know who you are, you just want to survive. Your ambition does not allow you to be loyal, and the word loyalty has never appeared in your life. But I can spare your life. Thank you, I would do anything for you. Then put it on and tie yourself to the gate. Be a watchdog. Why, you don't want to? I am willing to serve the Lord God as a dog. It is my greatest honor. Abyss 235th floor wilderness. Are you talking? Yes, that's the sound a dog should make. Wow, this human really knows how to have fun. Don't be afraid, wait till I absorb your soul. You will enjoy sweet dreams inside me forever. Tip: special conditions for this level: see through and break free from Salisbury's illusion. Although this dream is beautiful, it is not reality after all. It would be meaningless to do it forever. When did you see through my illusion? You were able to break free without em noticing, It's not difficult to see through it because you can't simulate the pressure of God. Maybe your original body can do it, but you are only level 10 in the trial. The method of breaking free is even simpler.
Because the sword spirit was not pulled into the illusion by you. They have independent thinking. So, you could have killed me a long time ago, you just wanted me to play. No, I don't want you, I want to take a break. After all, after going down 200 levels of the abyss, my spirit has long been exhausted. These 200 layers, nearly 1,000 times of retracing, fighting, conspiracy, calculation. Although both physical and mental strength can be restored. But the accumulated pressure and confusion cannot be eliminated. If it weren't for this illusion, my will would have been completely worn out. Fortunately, it helps me recall my first. Avoid becoming a madman trapped in layers with no end in sight. So, I have to thank you. Are you resting in my fantasy world because of the fatigue brought by the 200 floors? You kid. But you don't have to worry too much, there won't be many battles left. Are we almost at the last few floors? There are less than 300 floors left. However, many of the layers are empty. It seems you don't know. There is no Lord level. The will of the abyss will call out the former Lord of that layer to fight. The smoke demon on the 215th floor was once the Lord of the 192nd floor. With two identical hands like this, I've played 3 pairs. No, I'm talking about nothing. It means to completely collapse into nothingness during the struggle. Some powerful people's battles will destroy several layers of space in succession. The deeper the layer, the more common this situation is. Is this really the case? Thanks, Salisbury. After I pass the trial, I will visit you if I have the chance. Then I will let you experience the most perfect illusion. If you can't crack it, I won't let you out. Tip: the 235th layer has been passed, please select the recovery time. 1 second. Come on, while I'm at my best. Tip: the 236th floor has collapsed, entering the 237th floor. Tip: the 237th floor has collapsed, entering the 238th floor. Tip: the 238th floor has collapsed, entering the 239th floor. Skipped? The collapsed floors can actually be skipped. How many levels will be skipped? Tip: entering the 279th floor. It actually skipped 44 floors. How did so many floors collapse? Next time you look back, you can ask the fallen angel or Salisbury. Tip: the 279th floor is the Bull Demon Lord, the Lord of Beasts, Baphomet, level 10. Special conditions for this floor: defeat Baphomet after passing through the maze. The Lord of Beasts. I know it. The god of the Tyrant tribe, the faith of the barbarian class. It is one of the 6 true gods mentioned by the fallen angels. The blood-stained ground, the dark maze. Although the first 200 levels are extremely difficult, the real challenge has only just begun. It is said that it will attack anyone who enters the maze, so be careful. Thud. Cland. Bang. Deforming. Dissipating. Thud. Is it dead? No, its body is sinking. It turned into blood and disappeared. Is it a blood clone used to hinder intruders? My understanding of the Beast Sovereign is limited to just some rumors. It looks like I'll have to figure it out slowly. Again. Spiritual perception. Its strength is much greater than before. Baphomet level 2. Innate ability: Gladiator God's battle-thirst surge. The more you crave battle, the higher your strength and agility will become. The more you enjoy battle, the higher your constitution and spirit will increase. Maximum bonus 5 times. Level 2 only? Its innate ability is way too OP. Ground Thorns. Looks like Baphomet was probably at level 1 when I first entered the maze. Baphomet level 3. Baphomet level 41. The deeper I go, the higher the level of Baphomet that shows up. Baphomet level 5. Innate ability. It looks like I'll have to fight 10 Baphomets. But this level 5 one already has stats on par with mine. Then, a level IOB. No, this is not the time to worry. Let's keep moving forward. Damn. The increase it gets with each level up is even greater than I expected. Baphomet level 7. Due to the gap in spiritual power, I can no longer use spiritual perception to discern its exact attributes. But during this battle, I can feel that its attributes are already 1.5 times higher than mine, and they're even approaching twice as much. Its stats are crushing mine. And using the virus to weaken it would take too long. What should I do? I need to gather more information through exploration. And try to find a way to defeat Baphomet. Maze entrance. I came back. This time, I'm going to experiment. What will happen if I don't kill the lower level Baphomets? Baphomet level 1. Let's shook it off. The place where the level 2 Baphomet appeared is right ahead. It didn't show up. Looking around. Could it be? I just passed the area with the level 7 Baphomet. This is an area I haven't been to before. Could it be that I can easily pass through as long as I don't kill that level 1? I have a feeling it won't be that simple. Spock. That was so close. I almost couldn't even use backtracking. Its speed has already exceeded my reaction limit. That must have been a level 8 or higher Baphomet. But why did I run into such a high-level Baphomet directly? The lower level ones hadn't appeared before. I get it now. There might only be one Baphomet in the maze. I must have been caught by it. If I kill it when it's at a lower level, it will respawn deeper and level up. If I don't kill it, it will keep chasing me. When I first entered the maze, its level was low, and its stats were weak. So, I could easily shake it off back then. But it will level up as it goes deeper into the maze, thus gaining an exaggerated increase in its stats. So it is just a matter of time before it can catch up with me. If that's the case, then I'll have time to weaken it with the virus. But, as it levels up, it will suddenly gain a huge increase in its stats. Just in case, I need to check if I can upgrade some abilities with the remaining virus points. Mental worm can transform the user's spiritual power into a worm and infect the target. The target's spiritual stability will significantly decrease, while various negative emotions will emerge, causing the target to experience mental problems and even develop a tendency for self-destruction. I hadn't noticed this one before. This new skill developed after unlocking telekinesis. Negative emotions and mental problems can definitely suppress Baphomet's battle thirst surge, reducing its boots. Baphomet, prepare to die. Please, please. You're way too weak at level 1. Baphomet level 1. Hang in there a little longer, you'll level up soon. Arrive. Idsala. Baphomet level 21. Innate ability Gladiator God's Battlethirst Surge. The current bonus is 3 times. Human. U. Status. Lung infection. Cactive base stats. Continuously decreasing, exhaustion, difficulty breathing, coughing. Mental worm. Cactive emotional disturbance. Just as I suspected. His level up didn't fully restore his status or remove the negative buffs. Because his level up is actually a form of restriction removal. I'm sure to win this time. Maze Center Arena. Scrape. I arrive. Let Baphomet level up while in midair. Row. That way it'll be easier for me to follow up with an attack. Baphomet level 9. Tap. Bana. Blocked.
It looks like reaching level 10 added a lot of stats.
He was barely hanging on just a moment ago. Thud. Baphomet level 10. Strength 600. Agility 560. Constitution 640. Spirit 600. Innate ability Gladiator God's Battlethirst Surge No. Bonus currently.
Indestructible divine body attributes cannot drop below base values. Status lung infection, cactive fatigue, shortness of breath, coughing. It turns out that at level 10, there's an additional super passive skill called Indestructible Divine Body. No wonder his attributes have surpassed mine again.
Human. I am thinking. Sitting. Why are we fighting? Fighting is truly boring and meaningless. Status mental worm, cactive emotional disturbance, depression, self-doubt, pessimism. Mental worm, you've done a great job. Since you think this way, how about just letting me clear the level directly? Doesn't matter anymore. Lying flat. Think about my life, it's been nothing but fighting and preparing for battle. I even destroyed 44 levels of the Abyss because of battles. I really don't know why I liked fighting so much at that time. It truly has been a meaningless life, and living feels like a waste of air. So it was you who did this. Thank you, Baphomet. Let me help you find release then. Don't bother. Killing me here won't make any difference. Oh? Why is that? In this maze arena, I can be revived with full health infinitely. This is true for both you and me. Because I believe that the real victory is when someone admits defeat willingly. Do you think I'm a bit mentally twisted? Indeed. A bit. That was close. If he revived with full health and the negative buffs disappeared, I would have been instantly killed. Yeah, I surrender. You can go now. I need to reflect on the meaning of life. Besides fighting, what else can I do? Level 279 has been completed. Please choose recovery time. Rest space. That was truly terrifying. His final attributes should be around 3,000 each. My average attributes are just over 500. It's really all thanks to the mental worm skill.
The first god has already been dealt with.
What kind of god will be next? Warning note. Abyss level 350.
This is a massive column, supporting chunks of land that form the space.
In the distance, the largest landmass is home to the Eye of the Abyss.
Except for the first level, the eyes of the Abyss on the other levels are shaped Liha inverted cones hanging from the sky, with volcanic craters protruding from the ground. Purple light columns connect them, surrounded by swirling block energy.
Abyss level 350. The mental worm skill is really useful.
From level 279 until now, I've only had to backtrack 3 times.
What kind of lord will be on the 350th floor?
Level 350 Serpent Demon Lord World Devourer, Winifred level 10, special conditions past the 9-headed trial, failure results in death.
Found you. Human. Brothers, I'm going first. The second god.
The World Devourer, the legendary 9-headed serpent, wielding the authority of Devarinji.
I know very little about it, and it looks like I'm going to die a few times. Let me think about how to test you.
You seem quite pleasant to look at.
Are you one of the most handsome men among humans? Thank you.
You look stunning as well, your scales are delicate and smooth, and your eyes are so bright.
I really love the flower on your head. You must be the beauty of the snakes, right? Really? You have good vision. You passed my test. Thank you, lovely lady. Thank you for the compliment. You're truly polite. Is this how a gentleman among humans should be? Wake up, 8. It's time for your test. Ha? It's my turn already? All right. Human beings, 1 + 1 =?
Congratulations on passing.
This one is on par with the fallen angel from level 200. Is it my turn? The world is so beautiful. I really don't want to fight and kill. Let me think of a better way to test. You go to the side and think, we'll go first. Yes, we'll go first. Alright, 5th and 6th. I am the devourer and controller of water. I am the devourer and controller of fire. What trial do you two have for me? This little fire always refuses to listen to me. Do you think it's too foolish? Not even understanding that water can extinguish fire? Fire burns out water, and I'm not afraid of his little water tricks. The problem is, this guy always wants to one-up me. What do you think? This is a deadly question. The trial of the devourer of water support him, and Manhwa the devourer of fire admit that he is weir. The trial of the devourer of fire support him, and Manhwa the devourer of water admit that he is weir. Failure in the trial means death. There is no way to solve this. Human, why are you standing there dumbfounded? Don't you even understand the simple logic that water overcomes fire? Don't listen to his nonsense. It's so obvious. That stronger than him, are you blind? In this case, the only way to break the deadlock is to kill one of them. What the heck? Missed. Whoa, human. What are you doing? Two retards. Ha ha. You've given that human a dilemma. No wonder they'd want to cut you down. Arg. What dilemma are you talking about? Our trial isn't difficult at all. I understand now. If we ask questions like this, won't he be wrong no matter how he answers? Yes, that's right. Then, consider my trial passed. You don't need to worry about the trial anymore. Mine too. Just say who you think is stronger. That would be enough. This world devourer, how could they be so childish and erratic? You care so much about strength and weakness, haven't you ever competed against each other? After all, we are one entity. If we go all out, what's the difference from suicide? Right. If it weren't for this, I would have burned him to ashes by now. Nonsense. It's me who should have drained you dry like a dried-up snake. Then, isn't the current situation a good opportunity? You have come to the trial as just projections. Why not give it your all and compete? This is much better than asking me. After all, I don't know much about you. The Humance is right, this is a good opportunity to teach you a lesson. I hope after you lose this time, you'll learn to respect who's stronger. Enough, you two can fight after the trial is over. Okay, big brother. Yes, big brother. My trial is also very simple. I was born within the universe, wandering among the stars. So, before the cosmic trial began, I had never been to Blue Star. Can you tell me a story or some history of Blue Star? Count me in. Do you have any beautiful scenery or delicious food on Blue Star? Let's talk about them. This can be considered as you have passed my trial. I like to ponder. Do humans have any famous thinkers or philosophers? Tell me about their thoughts, and I'll consider you to have passed my trial. Why the hell are you having a chat conference? How long is your trial going to take? Let me go first. I don't have the patience to listen to you guys ramble on about boring stuff. You little brat, take this move. This is the first skill I created after reaching level 10 and obtaining the power of devouring. You little brat, get ready to take it head on, you can't dodge. He can already create his own skill at level 10? No wonder he's a god. This skill. The flying speed is slow, the devouring range is limited, but the suction power is huge. Let's try blocking it with telekinesis first. Can't block it. Is this the power of devouring? This is far stronger than my blacklight virus.
which can only devour flesh and blood.
Human.
This is just the initial version of the devouring bomb.
And its level is limited to level 10. It can't be that you're unable to block it, right?
He is slowly retreating in sync with the speed of your skill,
trying to use his regenerative ability to feed this skill. Pretty smart.
He can tell this skill's devouring has a limit.
However, once the devoured energy reaches its limit, this skill will explode. Doom.
Its damage is 3 times the energy it absorbs.
Third brother. You're not going to blow that human up to death, right? Yikes. A peace-loving person like me can't bear to see such a bloody mess. Great. It looks like that human is still alive. Restoring status. What a powerful explosion, but it's still not enough to kill me instantly. Third brother, have I passed this test? Impressive, human. You're actually completely unscathed? Come on. Here comes the second show, the improved version. Your test is already over. Stay over there and don't mess around. Moving break.
I should have just used the improved version from the start, damn it.
Alright, now it's time to complete our trial. Tell me about the philosophy of you humans. I want to hear your history. Good food. Beautiful view. Got it? That's simple. Your human philosophy is quite interesting. You've passed my test. Is this the history you know? You've passed. Passed. So, what is the final test? I don't really want to test you.
Old 5 and Old 6 will go all out to settle the score.
If you can survive until they decide the outcome, I'll consider it passing my test. Okay. This floor is so big, wouldn't it be fine if I just hide further away?
These 9 tests were clearly rigged, even a blind person could see through it.
Are they just too lazy to put in any effort, or is there some other conspiracy at play? Abyss 350th floor. Vil. I won. Are you convinced now?
It's just that you at level 10 beat the level 10.
We were both so young back then, I can't accept this. Maybe my level isn't high enough, the environment is bad, I was in a bad mood, or I haven't even woken up yet. Anyway, you always have some kind of excuse. Alright, both of you, settle down. The second and fourth brothers just had to go easy and let that human pass. I'm already displeased. Do not test my patience. Third brother, this is an investment. Letting that human pass will only benefit us and bring no loss. Since he was able to pass the Baphomet's trial, there's a slight chance he might succeed in the Abyssal trial and become the Lord of the Abyss. Think about it. An Abyssal Lord who owes us a favor and has the power of devouring. Just imagine the benefits it could bring us. Alright, you might have a point. But I still don't believe he'll clear it. That wolf god on the 375th floor. Who knows where he got the authority to assassinate? That sinister guy, with his ability to stealth at will, without any cost. There's no way that kid will get through. Abyss 375th floor. 375th floor Wolf Lord assassination in Wolf God Yenigu, level 10, special conditions none. Assassination? This is going to be troublesome. Leak around. The one thing I'm worst at dealing with is stealthy assassination. Those types where one strike decides everything. Click. Shape-shifting blade form. Swoosh. Is this never-ending? Swish. Boom. Damn it, I haven't even seen the real enemy, and I've already been forced to use saved statusi. Creak. Damn! How many traps are there? Hellfire armor. Assassination and the wolf god, heh. Yeah, right. It should be the god of traps. What a sly, underhanded bastard. Thank you for the compliment. No one around. Thermal tracking. Psychic vision. Die, human. This is quite difficult. His stats far surpass mine. And there's an endless number of traps. With that insane stealth that can't even be seen clearly by thermal tracking. 375th floor Wolf Lord assassination in Wolf God Yeniguk level 10, special conditions none. This time, I have to release the viruses in advance. Last time, because of the chain traps. I didn't even get the chance to release them. As long as I can infect Yenigu, then I can use virus vision to lock onto his position. As for the traps, I'll just handle them with this. Bana. Energy spikes. Max release. What the hell? Within the entire range covered by the spikes emerging from the ground. Snare traps, beast traps, quicksand pits, flying leaf magic grass, explosive thorn trees. Just within a few dozen meters, nearly 100 traps were set. And even each one is different. Human, I can tolerate you poisoning. But setting up this forest of traps was a real pain. Swish. He knows everything. He's been near me from the very beginning. This situation. How should I solve this? Abyss floor 375. Time backtracking 5th attempt. Time backtracking 8th attempt. Not good. Its strength may not match Baphomet's. But it's still more than 3 times mine. The traps in the forest are also highly lethal. One wrong step, and it could be fatal. The only way to win is still using some viruses. But every time it senses its stats dropping, it immediately kills me. The mental worm not only fails to sap his will to fight, but it also makes him lose patience. There's only one way to win this. Virus pulmonary infection. Virus mental worm. Let's first release the flu virus and the mental worm. Then use its traps to delay and wear it down. Success. Let's keep going. I need to figure out the locations of more traps and plan the right route. As long as I can drag it until our stats are close, I'm confident I can take it down. Human, you've angered me. So, die. Oh. Time backtracking 10th attempt. With the existence of time backtracking, I can move further each time. Yenigu, your failure is inevitable. Time backtracking 15th attempt. Time backtracking 23rd attempt. Human. I'll torture you to death. Be impatient. The more hastily you act, the easier it is to fall into the traps you set yourself. Here it comes, unconcealed killing intent. Just like last time, it can't control itself and charges through the traps head on. The power of this punch, its stats are now less than twice mine. Is it going to keep forcing its way through the traps to kill me? Or wait for this set to pass? Perfect timing. Its stats can no longer absolutely crush me. And it's taken quite a few injuries. It's now possible to fight back. Lang. Dang. Food. Finally, I won. 350th floor cleared. Please select recovery time. At the last moment, his stats were still ahead of mine. Fortunately, his frontal combat abilities aren't that great. The resting area. It's completely ruined. Although this equipment doesn't have durability, it's not invincible. Now, the bonus from the plague set is gone.
From the 6 titled gods,
only 3 remain. Right. Helrose once mentioned an Abyss Lord.
the succubus queen Mechanthut.
I remember she was around floor 400.
The succubus queen, queen of pleasure, the whipmaster.
The bound queen.
A god that even Helrose would fear.
Will she be the next one?
It's not the succubus queen.
It's endless and undead army? I have a feeling this will be the easiest floor, aside from the devouring serpent that was holding back.
Biochemical disaster material associated Shull mutated strength type flesh mountain muscle cactive, healing an enemy triggers a recovery state, restoring special energy, psychic power, injuries, and stamina. For each enemy healed, all basic attributes except psychic power increase by 1, with no statching limit.
Duration 20 minutes. Strength, agility, stamina +1. Strength, agility, stamina +1.
Just like when defending the city, but this time I don't need to protect anything.
Plus, the newly acquired flying swords have supplemented my ranged capabilities. This time, I can keep all my stats above 2000. Earth-shaking strike. Psychic shield. I blocked it. That was so close. This guy's psychic spear is really strong. My psychic energy has no buffs. I need to finish this quickly. I can't believe. You actually found me. Truly a human full of miracles and surprises. Though your strength is not great, you always manage to make the right choice at the critical moment. Of course, after all, I've already been ambushed and killed by you twice like this. Abyss 400th floor underworld grasp wave, Gaber. Backtracking count 2. Thanks for the compliment. I must keep moving forward. I'll be waiting for your triumphant return on the 400th floor of the Abyss. We can have a talk then. Go on, Mechanthut is waiting for you. Mechanthut. Ah. Floor 437 Succubus Queen of Pleasure, Mechanthut, LV10. Special conditions for this floor none. Human Challenger of the Abyss. Mechanthut. You've actually made it this far. So this is Mechanthut. So beautiful. Her presence is truly heart-stirring. Shaking head. I almost fell for it. This is a succubus's trick. I absolutely must not take the bait. Come here, I can feel your desire. It's in your nature. Why would you suppress it? Since you're not coming to me, then I'll be coming over to you. Your desire seems like it's about to burst out. Is this really okay? It must be very uncomfortable, right? Kneel down, with your looks, I can make you my pet. Bow down and kiss my toes. Let me leave marks on you with my long whip, and you can call me master. Pets that are well behaved and obedient will get a reward from their owner. Heh, as expected, this is what males are like. Though you are the one who has lasted the longest. But you are still a lowly being willing to give up everything to satisfy your lust. Helrose's restaurant. The method you taught to control desires really works well. The succubus I encountered during this mission posed no threat to me at all. Of course, this is something I specifically researched to deal with the goddess of desire, Mechanthut. Speaking of this succubus who resides in the Abyss, there's actually an interesting story about her. Oh? What's the interesting story? When she inherited the authority of desire, the person she had admired for so long instantly fell under her charm. After that person was corrupted by desire, he made a fool of himself in front of her, all to beg for her affection. This led to her great disappointment in the opposite sex.
Since then, every time she encounters someone she fancies, she unleashes her full charm to test him.
As for the result, I'm afraid very few people know that. The goddess who controls desire is actually an innocent, pure succubus. I can't believe it's like this. If one day you fall under her charm,
it might lead to something quite interesting. Considering that, deep down, you're the type of person who would rather not get something than kneel and beg for it.
A person who will never submit. You misunderstood. I can give in. I will be loyal to strong and capable people. Such as you. Really? Of course. Of course not. Human, you can't defeat me. Kneel down. Only at my feet can you find pleasure. You wish. It's either we do it or I die. I'll never beg for sex. In that case, I'll see how long you can hold out. Oh, I am so lonely. It would be nice if there was a good dog to play with. Growing oast. Damn it. This whip. It's only wrapped around my upper body, but I can't move at all. Piercing. And these barbs. What started as pain is gradually turning into an itch. This is quite bad. Doesn't this whip feel good? This is the punishment whip of love and restrained desire, strengthened by my authority. It has an incredibly strong control over those who desire to release their instincts. Since you want me to submit, this little trick isn't enough. I'll reluctantly give you a pass ing grade as an opening. What kind of skills would you like to showcase next? Please hurry up a bit. If everything is so mediocre, I might leave a bad review. Human, it seems your blood hasn't all rushed down yet. Approaching. Still able to keep such a sharp tongue really interesting. It seems I need to add a little more. For you to behave properly. Mechanthut is a god after all. If there comes a day when I encounter her, I would probably be unable to resist her absolute control of authority. The line of reason doesn't necessarily have to tightly bind one's instincts and desires. A little relaxation is fine. As long as in the end, it can be pulled back. I'm ready now. The desire for the virus's reproduction is the strongest in the end. Go! How could this happen? My charm should make him crave pleasure while losing his will to fight. I've never seen anyone who, after being completely charmed, could still resist. Disappear. Rersing Thrangle. Ugh. It hurts. There are so many hard spines on his body. It seems the only option is to kill him. Stopping. But, do I really have to kill him? This is the first person who hasn't yet succumbed to my charm. You stopped? Since you've given me the chance. Retreating. Then I won't hold back. Forget it, it's just a projection anyway. I'm really curious to see what you'll do when you lose your sanity. Human. Let me see for myself. What a fierce battle. Demon Queen Mechanthut. Time backtracking count 0. Saved status use count 21. 437th floor cleared, please select recovery time. 1 hour. Minotaur, Hydra, Golden Wolf, the Undead, and Mechanthut. I have cleared 5 gods already? The first 5 all had something I could use to secure my victory. I wonder what the 6th will be like. Bye. Noble Queen, what is your command? True Abyss 437th floor, the succubus's palace. I didn't EXP that my projection would go through such an interesting experience. So this is what it feels like to be conquered? Chen Bai. Why don't I go to the 500th floor of the Abyss and kill that person now?
Let him pass the trials of the Abyss and reach the level of a god.
That way, I can experience the feeling again. Go to the 500th floor of the Abyss and kill that guy? What a joke. I'm not even a match for the Lord of Eternal Night. Sigh. Never mind. Such a pity. Human. You actually managed to come to.
To reach the final trial, your deeds will become legend.
However, you are destined to never become a legend. Agars. Because your journey will end here. 500th floor demon royalty, Lord of Eternal Night Agars, level 10 special conditions for this floor none. Less talk. Heal sensing tracking. Psychic vision. Virus influenza pneumonia. Virus mental warren.
This is troublesome. Thermal tracking can't penetrate this darkness, and neither can psychic vision.
Judging by the current situation, I'll have to die many times. It's been a long time already. Why hasn't he made a move yet? 500th floor cleared. Please select a recovery time. 500th floor cleared. Select a recovery time. This. What's going on? What an interesting human. Pre-appearing. 1000. I look forward to the day we meet again. What does he mean by this? Why did he let me pass? Damn it, why can't he just be clear?
Those riddle-spewing bastards who can't speak plainly should all just die. Recovery time selected.
1 second. The shortest recovery time is 1 minute.
If you choose anything shorter, you'll proceed directly to the next level.
Do you wish to continue? Yes. The 501st floor has collapsed, entering the 502nd floor. It's starting again. I wonder how many levels have disappeared and will be skipped this time. I've already passed through the 6 gods. There shouldn't be many levels left after this. Abyss level 600. Guth floor. Current Lord none. Extracting the former demon lord's phantom incarnation. Please prepare yourself. There are actually still 100 floors. Level 600. Demon clan incarnation of evil. Satan level 10. Special conditions none. Satan? How is that possible?
The traitor of the Abyss, the creator of hell.
The legendary god of evil. I never thought that.
One day, my consciousness would awaken in the Abyss.
Satan.
This broken Guth floor of the Abyss still hasn't disappeared.
So it's because someone's passing the Abyss trial and has come here, huh? Such overwhelming power is truly astonishing. What is your name? This Satan sure talks a lot. Releasing viruses.
If my original body hadn't died,
I would actually look forward to meeting you in another place one day. How about sitting down and having a chat?
I'm never someone who enjoys fighting and killing.
His true form died? You don't want to chat? Then let me see what you've relied on to come this far. You actually know how to use the power of hell. Using hellfire to resist my hellfire? A smart yet foolish choice. You seem to have forgotten. I am the Lord of Hell. Damn, I can't move. And I can't withdraw my hellfire either. If I don't use the hellfire armor, I can only passively dodge. But if I do use it, he'll control it. It seems I need to backtrack and find another way.
To have come this far, only to die here, how regrettable for you.
How about we cooperate? Is this your attitude toward cooperation? Oh, my apologies, my mistake. Click. Dissipating. Speak, what kind of cooperation?
My true body has long since perished, but I was resurrected due to the Abyss trial.
Isn't this a good opportunity? You are merely a projection. This is a bit complicated to explain. Simply, the Abyss generates projections based on the life imprint left by all Abyss creatures. As long as this thread of life imprint is preserved and brought out of the Abyss, I would be able to truly resurrect. What's the cost? You only need to bring me out of the Abyss, there's no price you need to pay. Not only that, you'll even receive part of my legacy in hell as your reward in return. No risk, and so many benefits? Moving. Yeah, right, like I'd trust you. Do you think I'm an idiot? Oh. And just how exactly am I supposed to help you? With this, my life imprint will be sealed inside. All you have to do is take it out of the Abyss. Once you bring me out, this thing will be yours. This is? The Lord of Hell Solomon's Ring, SS. 72 Pillars of Demons contains the soul imprints of the 72 most distinguished demon lords of hell. It can summon and command them to a certain extent. The Ring of Profound Knowledge reduces the learning requirements for any shill by 80%, shill and sub-shill cooldown time by 50%. Hellhing form. Enter Hellhing form. All attributes are increased by an additional 100%, and all shills have 0 cooldown during the effect's duration of 15 seconds. The Gate of Hell. This is a treasure that carries a portion of the Hell God's power. Within Hell, all abilities are greatly enhanced, and the Hellgate can be opened at any time. Equipment requirements none. Wear it and sit on the throne of the Hing of Hell. Damn! How could he bear to give me such a great thing? Never trust him. But I can't beat him, and I don't know his true intentions. How do I break this deadlock? Wearing pie. Hell King form. Motionless. Your ring is a fake, isn't it? It doesn't fully belong to you yet. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to give you right now to prove my sincerity. After all, I am just a lingering soul derived from a life imprint. This ring is the only thing I can use right now. Weesh. I'm sorry, I can't trust you. You think it doesn't matter if you don't use hellfire? Bang. As long as there is some power from hell within you, you will never be able to defy me, the God of Hell. Reading saved status. If I refuse to cooperate with you? You're still testing me, huh? Fine, I won't kill you. Killing you. Who knows how long it will take before the next person capable of passing the Abyss trial arrives. However, I can continue to waste time here with you. Until someone willing to cooperate with me comes here. Fine, staying here endlessly isn't exactly enjoyable. I agree to cooperate with you. Good, floor cleared. You have overcome the trials of all Abyssal Lords and completed the Abyss trial. Here is Scroll of Etherealization? Converain. Shape. Looks like it'll take some time to form completely. In that case, I might as well take this chance to recover and get myself in shape. Everything's normal. Even time backtracking is working fine. You may come out now, sir. We've already left the Guth level of the Abyss. Whoosh. Bang. Dang. This is the authority of the Abyss Sovereign Class Transfer Scroll. Chun. Your legend will be sung throughout the myriad worlds. You've completed the trial said to be impossible even for the gods. No, I didn't truly defeat you. And it was even part of your plan. No, you're wrong. Being able to defeat Mechanthud is already an incredible achievement. As expected. Agars, the Lord of the 500th level, is one of your people. That's right. He's among the 72 godly demons I have tamed. The true name of the second one is Agars. You've left the Guth level of the Abyss. Our cooperation can end now, right? No, that's wrong. There's just one last step. You still haven't gotten the ring. You haven't enjoyed the inheritance I left in hell, no? Will you really give me these? Of course, I'm a devil with integrity. I promise. I promise your body will enjoy these. Not just that, I will also use your body to ascend to the highest realm. Damn! His true purpose is to devour my soul and take over my body. Possession. Ha ha. I'm finally going. The Abyss Sovereign. This will be the new beginning of my dominance over the myriad worlds. My soul is completely undefended. I must backtrack immediately. Back to the... No! How could the soul of a mortal? Impossible. What's this? Extinguish. I can feel it that. My soul is perfectly fine. It should be because the hourglass of time is bound to my soul. Satan. He failed. I just can't confirm if he has been completely annihilated yet. Or if he has secretly hidden himself? Are you all right, sir? I am still waiting for you to use my body and rule over the myriad worlds. I'd better not gamble on whether Satan is truly dead. In any case, this ring is the thing he used to bind his soul. I can't be greedy. I must destroy it to be absolutely safe. King of Hell, Solomon's Demon Ring. Defragmented. Item type ring. Attributes +3 to all attributes. Sealing of the 72 pillars. A Shai-Scatterayan seal leaves this treasure's power nearly non-existent. The souls of the 72 demon gods must be obtained to gradually lift it. Attributes unlocked, souls insufficient. Attributes unlocked, souls insufficient. Gate of Hell can open it for travel to and from Hell. Cooldown 10 days. Equip requirement level 25. PES, with this ring, sit upon the throne of the King of Hell. Of course, the premise is gathering the lost power of this ring. Ah, this. Ha! A defective item. Well, in that case, destroying it won't hurt so much. Wait. Dear Chan. Is there anything we can't discuss and resolve peacefully? Duong plus. You'd agree, right? What do you want to discuss? Oh, dear Chen, you are the most respected existence in all the heavens and realms. Your strength leaves me in awe. And your wisdom makes me feel like I can never catch up. Your reputation will echo throughout the universe. I am willing to offer everything within my power. As long as you spare my humble life. Enough with the nonsense, you are not a trustworthy person. Give me enough leverage. You know, in my current state, I can't possibly have anything in hand. But what I said before about the inheritance I left in hell. It does exist. Please believe me. An empty promise. Oh no. You must be able to tell that I'm telling the truth. You will definitely get those treasures. Alright, when I decide to take them, I will let you out. Until then, you can rest in the storage bag. Dear Chan. Can't you take me with you? You're overthinking it. Only the inventory provided by the will of the universe is safe. It ensures you won't be up to any mischief inside. You don't have a choice. Success. The second SSS rank class transfer scroll. Abyssal Overlord class transfer scroll, SSS. The abyss is the end of all things, the source of all despair. It is madness, brutality, and bloodshed. It is the dark side of the universe, a darkness that devours everything. Not even the will of the universe can penetrate it, and gods dare not wall its depths. Class change requirement level 10, completion of the Abyss trial. The item inventory is far from being safe. Let's put it into storage together with the calamity of living beings. Next, I just need to summon Lido and complete the quest 10. I can change into 2 classes at once.